What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? It's your boy. Hope everybody doing good, man. All right, we already got some people up in here, man. We got Gnome Hunter. We got a legal dad, right? We got Mac City Entertainment. Why so serious? All right. Gamer Live Studio, what's happening? All right. We got Jay Ritchie saying six. Hope you got some hat guy. Oh man. What a boy. He's back. He's back. He's back. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Hat Guy, he was kind of away from the mix a little bit, right? He had the little Wolverine thing with Mrs. MBG, you know. Hat Guy kind of ducked off on us, right? He let Lono lead the show. I'm telling you, Hat Guy was talking that shit today. For anybody that watched, right? We definitely got some Hat Guy, man. I mean, he almost could have been the main event, but I don't think he's quite ready yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's quite ready yet. I'm like, no. You know, I'm seeing the talent, right? I'm seeing the talent. I'm like, the potential is there, but he needs a little bit more development, right? He's not quite there yet, right? Shout out to Kenneth Williams, been a member of the pack for 2 months. Good to see that, my brother. Good to see you. And he says, almost lost Marlon yesterday, bro. I saw what he talked about, but he's doing well today. You know, I seen that. I seen how he like got stung by like a hornet or something, and he had like an allergic reaction, right? Thank God that we still got Marlon, man. You know, but you never know, man. Life is a precious thing, for real, man. Thank God, right? The Lord is good. Amen. We got Trent Johnson. What's happening, dog? Alex posted. Alex just posted something. And then we got Cake Man. He's not prime time. He's not prime time yet. Not yet. He's almost there though. Clip said 6. You got to play the new multiplayer mode that came out an hour ago for Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's called Fox Hunt. You got to try it out right now, man. Buddy, I sell the high seas for that shit, and as soon as I beat it, I uninstalled that shit. I'm sorry, dog. It doesn't. I don't know if that's gonna be something we can do today. What's happening though, man? I hope everybody's doing good, man. I'm not gonna lie. it was definitely a light day on Twitter, right? But we definitely got some people who came through and who was talking that shit, right? So we're definitely gonna have some things to discuss, some things to learn. We're gonna have conversations about exclusives, right? Because that will always be a factor. It will always come back to exclusives. We're gonna talk about ABK, right? Because it will always come back to our ABK. ABK will always be a factor. Um, and yeah, I mean that pretty much that just about sums it up. You know what I say all the time, right? It's essentially in a way it's gonna be the same shit, but it's gonna be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Heard that new Tarkov Duck game is crazy. Yeah, I heard that shit's popping off. Just checked, it's real. What's real? Alt Locket, what are you talking about? I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Okay, so I seen this in the beginning of the day, and I thought this was pretty funny, right? Or actually, this was yeah, I seen it. I seen it in the beginning of the day, but apparently this shit was oh, the Alex vid. Oh, so he just posted a video. Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to him for real, for real. We got Pickles World in here. What's happening, dog? We got the Ackman, right? He says the jokes basically write themselves at this point, and this is a great. I don't even. I just be throwing these tweets to the side, right? But perfect way to start this shit off, right? Because a lot of people were having discussions about this right here, right? About Microsoft CEO pretty much saying Xbox's competition isn't about competing with gaming platforms, but more so they're competing with like TikTok, yada yada yada. We listened to it or whatnot. A lot of people have been talking about that shit. So interesting, and it's funny because okay, Ackman, reply this even. Ex PlayStation CEO said it. You clearly don't understand what it means. So it's crazy because I look and I see ex PlayStation head says video game industry is losing the next generation of TikTok. Some people will say false equivalency, but I do definitely find it funny. But a lot of people have been talking about this, right? So, this is definitely foreshadowing. Oh, it's just a weird time for him to post. He does usually post in the morning, right? For sure, for sure. He does. To TikTok, it's crazy because the way that I see it, right, especially with TikTok, because and I somewhat talked about it yesterday, right? I'm not trying to act like I'm an expert, but one thing that I know, right, because I see people talk about it all the time when they're discussing, like Gen Z, like these younger people be on TikTok all day, right? And it's to the point where like their attention span has been fried, right? They can't watch no longer than a certain amount of seconds. Like they'll sit and watch TikTok, but they don't want to watch something. They don't want to watch long form shit. I'm not trying to use sweeping statements, but it's a thing, right? So I can understand, I guess, looking from like a content perspective, I can understand them pretty much saying, "Hey, we want people always interacting with our apps just like that." But I mean, it's definitely a tall ask because it definitely looks like TikTok got the youths in a stranglehold. You know what I mean? So, and they always talk about my generation, Gen Z, when they talk about that shit, they just be like, oh, the Zoomers, right? They can't pay attention. We're all over the place and whatnot. And I definitely do think there's truth to it, right? I can't stand fucking TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. I don't like TikTok, but I mean, I'd be capping to say that it's not a thing. Um, y'all got the attention span of an ant, is what they're saying. Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. And I do feel like I'm kind of like all over the place a little bit, right? I do try to focus, but I mean, there's just too much going on to just be focused on one thing. Like we want it quick, we wanted, you know what I mean? Like we need snappy shit. But to be honest with you, I do like long form content. To be fair, right? But I do be all over the place though. But it looks like that's what they're trying to tap into. But a lot of people were talking about that shit, and Marlon, he discusses it, right? I mean, like I said, I'm just here to learn, right? We all are here to learn, right? Marlon, he's gonna get way more in depth on this shit, pause, than I could ever, right? Marlon's been doing this for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, you should know this.
You guys should know this. So Marlon's got us, right? Nintendo saw they lost Power World's lawsuit. Fanboys mad. Damn. They so. So Power World, so everything's in the clear, right? They're not there ain't shit that they can do, pretty much, right? Power World won, essentially. Damn. I don't touch. See, this is what I mean. Like, I know they were trying to sue Power World. Damn, that's what's up. I'm that's good, you know. Fuck Nintendo for real, for real. I just want to make sure I'm interpreting it correctly, right? I don't want to jump out the window saying some shit that ain't correct. Their patent got rejected in Japan. That's good. That's good. Shout out to Max City, man. He been a member for 2 months. Xbox taxed the devil. Maybe Xbox has to die for something better. Yo. Take one for the team. For sure. Definitely. I agree. I mean, man, listen. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but when it comes to content, man, they're feeding right now. Shit. I know that sounds like shit. But I mean, man, when some Xbox bad news comes out and these niggas get up here, man, they be getting emotional. It be some other shit. It be some other shit. I tell you what, right? The lawsuit at the moment is still going. Okay, so there's still levels to this. Okay, Xbox can't win. I mean, dog, Xbox is dead. Come on, Mac City, you should know this. For real, for real. You know what? And like I said, I don't have that many tweets today. We're gonna get right into the shit. Pause. Right, but I guess I do have a decent amount of tweets. I guess I don't know. Marlon is gonna touch on this shit, right? Way better than I ever could. But we still have an ongoing war, right? They got kids to feed. Oh, and it's the end of the month. And it's the end of the month. I mean, goddamn. So I seen this and I thought it was kind of funny, you know what I mean? So we got Smash JT, you know. I guess he's still upset about the debate with Colin Moriarty, you know what I mean? But what I found really funny was Wooly Gamer. He steps out here and he says, never known a grifter to be this level obsessed with the game he ain't playing. It's like, wow, this shit coming from a PlayStation guy, the lack of self-awareness. These guys want to talk about being obsessed with games that they're not playing. This is what I mean when I say these niggas are the same side of the same goddamn coin, right? It's insane. It's insane. You know what I mean? I don't know. Them niggas won the console war. And last night they were still crying, hey. I mean, they're the winners. That's why I'm waiting for the champagne to be popped. I'm waiting for the days to get good because all I'm hearing is like a lot of doom and gloom for these guys. You know, it's a little bit upsetting, just to say the least, you know, but I definitely thought this was funny. Oh shit. Wow, this shit got 3.7K likes. Wow, this shit's doing numbers, right? That's that Smash JT tax. Damn, Smash JT is falling off with the favor. Did you see Colin versus Smash JT debate? That shit was hilarious. Dude, I was drunk as hell watching that shit. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, what's good, Sigs? I finished Yote. Oh, shit. I finished Yote now. I put my PS5 dust cover over my console. Damn. Oh, shit. He done sealed it up. Yo. Over my console to the end of next year when GTA 6, yo, what the fuck, come out. About to put that work in on my PC on Battlefield and Ninja Gaiden 4. Hey, that's what's up, my brother. You know what? I give you another Yodelehu for that. That's some funny shit, dog. Make sure you seal it up. Keep that thing nice and sealed, right? Like the goddamn Naruto 9 Tails. And when it's time, when GTA 6 comes out, boy, you better unleash that shit. Pause. Good to see you, my brother. For real, for real. Holy shit. Oh, man, you guys are funny as hell, dog. Oh, shit. That is some funny shit, man. Oh, my God. Wooly is a beta. Yeah, definitely. When I see that, I still need to clip that shit. When I see that nigga kiss the PlayStation and call Kojima dad, I was like, well, what the hell does this? What type of shit is this? I was expecting this nigga to pull out a pocket knife and start chanting some shit. I'm like, yo, are you okay? What are you doing? It's a cold. Yeah, calling dudes be fatherless. Yeah. I did some fatherless shit for real, for real. I said, yo, I said, what the hell am I watching right here? I got a little bit worried. I said, whoa, right? I seen this. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this, right? But he says, would you buy a full God of War 1 remake from Blue Point Games, right? I hope he's talking about the first one, right? There's no way he's talking about the God of War, the one that just, no way he's asking for this. No way. Am I looking too deep into it? Because he put up God of War 1, right? At least I think this is what it is, or I don't know. God of War Ragnarok. They both damn near look the same to me. Am I reading this correctly, right? Grown men calling another grown man dad in broad daylight. Yes, had someone else record them. It was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably recorded it a couple of times, right? You know what I mean? Let's be real. You know, only a few people can do the one take, right? It better be the PS2 ones. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm hoping, right? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, right? But he might be talking about the 2018 game. You know, I think it's the PS2 ones. Okay, you guys are giving him the benefit of the doubt. I just don't see why he would use this picture though. You know what I mean? It's like Hat Guy. You know, Hat Guy always throws me for a loop, man. That dude is quite the enigma. I'll give him that. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Okay, let me pull out this shit. 1 second. Okay, listen to this shit. Because like I said, now that I guess they see the direction that Microsoft is going, what I find kind of funny, right? And that's why it's been kind of interesting to me, is now I'm starting to see the Windows hate, the Windows fear mongering, right? You know, just like all those AI videos that you see on fucking YouTube on why console gaming is better than PC and shit, right? All that plug and play bullshit. But it's not coming from AI. It's actually coming from the crap gamer, right? Or the cap gamer, right? This new beta update for Windows is taking a long time. Goddamn. Oh shit. There's an update? An update. Wait a minute. What the hell? They'll have a good front end, hopefully. Listen to this shit. So it's not a console and sounds expensive, right? So I guess they're talking about the new Xbox hardware, right? He says, I'm not paying $1,000 for a PC that runs Windows and all that bloat. Sucks to say, but this is my last Xbox console because that thing isn't even a console. I don't know. I think he capping, man. I think all these fanboys gonna buy that shit. And then we got but crap. Oh wow, he actually says but. Wow, crazy. He says but you can use Excel, PowerPoint, and even check your emails on it. And it's like, this is what I mean. It's all just jokes. LOL, you know, it's an Excel, PowerPoint. Like these are the jokes. This is how they talk shit about Windows. This is what they got when it comes to talking shit about Windows. Pathetic, right? He says, I can't imagine how shitty this thing will run. Oh, let me go ahead and play the. I can't imagine how shitty this thing will run games, considering it has to have antivirus and all kinds of things running in the background. Just really awful. Oh, no, not the antivirus. He is literally going to get the antivirus narrative going. And then J-Dub's down here. But. It will definitely be made by Asus or Lenovo. when it runs, these fools won't even notice a difference. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's hilarious, man. It really is just funny how they're already rolling out the PC bad hate, right? Crap Gamer's the only pony who put out videos that are all about Xbox. I mean, he seemed like he an Xbox guy to me. I mean, all the PlayStation guys, if you ask me, they're Xbox guys, you know? See, look, this is what I'm saying. We got J-Dub up here. But. It begins, right? He got Destin. Thanks, Phil. I always wanted Microsoft Office 365 on my $1,500 Xbox console. magical, right? A banger, right? This shit doing well. He got 249 likes. All I'm saying is, if I went, first off, I don't know. Never say never, but I doubt it's gonna look like this, right? Who knows, right? I guess that anything's possible. I don't know. I don't want to look dumb, but I mean, if you're in the market for a fucking Xbox and they hand you some shit like this, because this shit look like my PC that you can open up and you can upgrade it and shit like that. Well, you better run away. You better run away and never look back, right? Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Shout out to my dog. He said, "All right, my G, my girl want me to come to bed. She tripping. Oh, damn, right? I'm gonna fuck with the stream in the morning. All right, well, go handle that. We know how that go, right?
Come on, you should know this.
We know how that go, my brother. For real, for real. I appreciate it, dog. For real, for real. This guy Top Shelf is funny, man. No kizzy. But like I said, if I fucked around, if you were in the market for an Xbox and they gave you some shit like this, like a full-blown PC, nigga, you just hit a lick, right? You just hit a lick. For real, for real. Oh, man. One of the Porter Rock guys saying PC rigs waste too much electricity. I heard that shit. Nib was saying that shit. He was talking about like the energy consumption or some shit. I'm like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? He was like, PC guys like to pretend that they save so much money by not paying for online, but when you look at the cost of the energy, and I'm like, really? It's in that video that I did when I was talking about the PlayStation fanboys getting mad about the PC Master Race. It was some other shit. I'm not gonna lie. It was like a fever dream, right? I remember it like it was yesterday. No kizzy. I've been following this Glorious Kev dude. This dude be funny as hell. Shout out to Dave D in here.
But.
I just always be looking for a reason to do the but, right? So. So pretty much he just talking shit, right? Damn, yo, I can't even pull this shit up, right? But essentially, just know there's some bad shit. You guys, if you guys seen it, you guys seen it, right? I'm not even gonna put that up and get in trouble on this shit, but that's why you got to be careful on goddamn X. But pretty much he's just like, this guy responds and says, PC has no games, He says, thanks for funding my freeware, right? This dude sitting here. Good to have games now. I have all yours. Oh man, and then he's over here. How many games are on Steam? I just be reading him go back and forth with the console guys. Like, yo, he be going back and forth with them guys. It'd be hilarious, yo. He is a funny fucking dude, dog. He be having me dead. Oh, and also while we're talking about some foreshadowing shit, right? Woo! Shout out to Lono, right? And if you guys don't mind, I mean, I have to rehash, right? I have to talk about what happened with Lono yesterday, right? Because I think that was quite the wage quit, right? We actually seen this guy pull the plug in the middle of the stream, right? At one time, somebody was like, you should play the game, see how it goes. He was like, nah, homie, this is not how it works, right? But you know what? One thing I can say, you can learn a lot from somebody like Lono, because he saw that the audience wasn't there. So what did he do? He went back to the drawing board and look what he cooked up, right? I'm talking 2 bangers back to back, right? First he says it's not a console, right? Then he follows it up by saying the Xbox next gen console sounds like a PC, right? I mean, he double dips on the not a console. I mean, this guy right here. Inspirational, for real, right? Shout out to Astro. He says he really doesn't like talking about Xbox. Yeah, and that's what makes it so commendable, is that the guy doesn't even like to talk about Xbox, right? But he still goes out of his way, because let's just be honest, he knows what his people want to see, right? And shout out to him. Shout out to him delivering his response. He needed money. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the month. That rent is due. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. Apparently, PlayStation will only do 6 months exclusivity. Hey, that's what word on the street is. Detective Seeds. I mean, shit, I seen that they have another game. It looks like a China Hero Project game that's coming out. That shit look like it's gonna be a day and date on PC, right? You know what I mean? So, that's happening in the background, right? They'll never discuss that. They'll never talk about that. Oh, also, you know what else happened? I'm pretty sure this was today. I hope I'm not getting my days mixed up, right? I mean, goddamn. Like I said, every day feels the same, just a little bit different. Wasn't there a shit ton of Amazon layoffs today, too? It's crazy. I'm looking up and down on my algo, right? Now, granted, I wasn't on Twitter that much today. I'm looking up and down on the algo. I don't see much about the Amazon layoffs, right? I don't know. Maybe somebody put something in the Discord. Let me look and see. I just don't. I don't see nobody talking about it, right? What's going on? Why don't we have people talking about layoffs, man? I thought that people in this space love to talk about layoffs. Nobody wants to talk about it. What's going on, right? I'm just saying, right? I mean, I don't know, right? Like I said, I could give two fucks about layoffs, but I would have thought that I would have thought that somebody AI taking gerbs. It took my gerb. Sigs, most of those layoffs were Twitch layoffs. Oh shit. Hey, them motherfuckers deserve it. Fuck them niggas, yo. Amazon is in gaming industry. That is true. That is true. I'm just saying, like, I think they lost like 30,000 jobs, right? Now, if it was Microsoft, it would be the end of the world. Bingo. That's all I'm saying. Bingo. All I'm saying is $30,000. I said $30,000. 30,000 jobs, I think, for like AI. I did see some people crying. Like, I did see some, like, I think they got rid of like PR, not PR, but like they got rid of some people that worked for like Twitch and shit. And they were like, I no longer have a job with Twitch, yada, 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 yada. It's like, fuck your platform. That's all I could really say. It was just, fuck your platform. Right now, I'm going to need you guys to get ready. I got some shit to show you. Pause. I don't want to scare you guys, but you've been warned. 3, 2, 1. This is Marathon, right? This is the new Marathon UI. What is this? What is this? Holy shit. These guys learned nothing, right? Is this what they were talking about when they said that we're going to fail early, right? We're going to fail early and cheaply. I mean, holy shit, right? This is from Shitpost Rock. Marathon has the worst looking UI I've ever seen in my life. What happened? I don't know. Now, listen, let me be clear. I do know that they did a play test not too long ago. So who knows? Maybe somebody could have made this up. I could be showing you guys some bullshit, right? I could be showing you guys some bullshit, to be fair, right? Somebody just said, is this real? I just seen this shit and I threw it to the side. But this does look similar to what I've seen as far as like, just like the aesthetic, right? This looks like a college project. Yeah. So I don't know if this is it for real. Right, this is allegedly, right? So what's doing? But you know what? Like I said, who am I kidding, right? I mean, people run with rumors in this space, right? So allegedly, right? You guys heard it here first on Sigs, right? I got it from Rock, Shitpost Rock, right? Don't shoot the messenger. I seen the tweet. If this is what the game looks like, right? I mean, holy shit, this does not look good. This does not look good at all. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, until shown otherwise. Yes. To be determined. TBD, right? We'll put a pin in this, right? We have it bookmarked, right? I just hey, shout out to Top Joe Government, man. If that's real, that's disgusting. Yeah, I know. And shout out to Hero Culture. He said I upgraded my profile pic and banner today. Took me a couple tries to get something. I'm proud of it, but I finally got it. If you should check it out. Oh, okay, bet. Is it on YouTube? Why not? I'll check out Hero Culture, right? Why not, my brother? Why not? If you can go to Discord and link it, I'm looking for it on YouTube. I just want to make sure I got it. Or I guess I could look at your oh, I could just do this. My bad. Hey, this shit look nice. Let me pull it over. This shit look nice. That's what's up. Hero Culture. Now, I'm not trying to critique it like that, but it is a little bit hard to see the hero culture, right? So you may want to work on that a little bit. But I do like the background, right? That is one thing I would say. Not trying to rain on your parade, right? But shout out to hero culture, right? Not trying to rain on your parade. I do think it looks nice. For real, for real. Yeah, that light in the middle. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. And I'm not trying to be that guy, right? You know what I mean? But everything else looks really nice, right? For real, for real. Good work, my brother. I think you're really close. For real, for real. Nice shit. No lie. My boy Delta saying, I just can't believe Bungie looked at those cosmetic styles and said to themselves, hell yeah, people are gonna love this. Yeah, it's like the Bungie that we once known, they're gone, right? You know what I mean? For real, for real. Like that shit is finito. Have you seen the PlayStation charts with no Helldivers 2 in the top 20 played, but Helldivers 2 is on the Xbox? No, I have not seen it. I have not seen that, right? Hopefully I'll see the tweet soon. You know what I mean? I have not seen that. I was a little bit off on my Twitter game, but I don't know. I felt like today was kind of chill, you know? Today was kind of laid back. You feel me? I don't know. maybe I'm tweaking. I think it's real. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, allegedly, right? Shout out to Shitpost Rock, right? Always providing SIGs with the shit post, right? A Bungie's cooked. I tell you what, this is not a good sign at all. This is not a good sign. Oh man. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, like I know what it takes to make a banger, right? You know, like I've been doing this for, 15, 17 years, but that does not look good. That UI looks like complete ass, but let's take it with a grain of salt. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We got Y and M Zeke saying marathon game of the year. Yeah, Concord 2 looking good. Yes. Shout out to VG Fight School for real. I seen him post about this shit and I thought it was funny because this came from Windows Central, right? And they're talking about, the new China Hero Project, right? For all my China Hero Project boys, get hype, get hype, get hype, get hype, right? If you a Sony pony, giddy up, right? Lulan, the cursed sand comes from the veteran developers behind the early God of War and various platinum games and from software titles. It's absolutely criminal that it's not on Xbox, right? And I'm scratching my head a little bit, right? And VG's like, hey, hello, it is on Xbox, right? And that is correct, right? I mean, through the new Xbox, it is, right? I don't know. Wicked work from Windows Central Gaming, but everybody. What I'm realizing is everybody's a little bit slow to it, right? Everybody's a little bit behind the curve, but sooner or later it's gonna kick in, right? We seen it with Lono yesterday when he made like that 8-minute video and he was like, people are focusing on the fact it can play PlayStation games. They don't need to focus on that. Like Lono's a little bit ahead of the curve, right? I mean, that's why he's the main event, right? Lono's ahead of the curve. Lono knows what's happening and he is preemptively trying to damage control. and he was slick doing it today. Shout out to Lono. I mean, he's the only person that damn near sees what's going on, even though he's still lost within himself. But nonetheless, I mean that's just where we're at. Yeah, preemptive damage control. Yes, and I mean they are all in overdrive, right? All in overdrive. It is very wicked work to see. What's crazy is you're even seeing like ex-employees pop out. Laura Fryer, Mike Ybarra. They're like, it's not an Xbox. They're like, no, it's not an Xbox. Nope. And they're interacting with PlayStation fanboys. I'm like, yo, what timeline have I stumbled into, right? And I'm not gonna lie. Whoever wrote this timeline, I mean, goddamn, that shit's hitting, right? That shit's hitting. It's definitely getting interesting, no lie. But man, oh man. 1 second. But man, oh man, it's definitely some funny shit. The shit has had me dead. Oh, look at this shit. I seen this shit. This is the type of shit I seen today. Reforged Gaming is never beating those allegations of being a PlayStation fan. Oh yeah. I mean, dog, we caught this man on a Sunday morning at 8:45 a.m. and I'm going to keep on bringing this up because this is actual factual lore. This is not me pulling something. This is factual. This happened. We had him at 8:45 a.m. on a Sunday morning, console warring. I mean, we dead to rights. Like the dude's a console warrior, without a doubt. For real, for real. We got Jay Barry in here, right? He sees all this shit, right? Microsoft CEO. So of course we got Shinobi in here, right? From the village of the hidden leak. Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella echoes Xbox boss Matt Booty cites short form video as main competitor. Gaming competition is not other gaming. Gaming competition is short form video. Right? And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people have been running with this shit. A lot of people have been talking about that clip. Oh, I remember that you saying that on Discord. Oh, yeah. Right? And what I thought was funny, right?
My thoughts on Halo going to PlayStation, I don't care. Everyone's like, oh my God.
I don't know how the fuck that shit started up. Oh, that spoiled it. I'm definitely going to show you guys some DSP clips. But I only got like a few minute clips right before we get into Marlon, but pause. Oh, yikes. But I mean, goddamn, right? Nonetheless, I seen this shit down here and I thought this shit was hilarious, right? So we got this guy, John Snow. He says, serious questions. One, I mean, damn, I wouldn't have took it this far, but he says, what do you do for a living? Two, what makes you understand where the industry is headed better than he does, right? He says, Jay Barry Stripe says, I'm a senior accountant, senior controller, data analyst manager, right? Studied, and I think he missed Manger. Studied, and I speak with a lot of people within the industry, on top of my own personal experience and knowledge. Any more questions? Right? Any more questions? He said, nope. Nope. That's all I needed and what I expected. Thanks. Oh my God. I know I'm not shit that I find like such little funny shit so funny, but yo, that shit had me dead. My boy fired back and was like, I'm a senior accountant. I'm a senior controller, data analyst manager. That boy said, nope. That's all I needed. Thank you. I'm like, damn, cooked his ass. Oh man, cooked his ass. For real, for real. Yeah, poor list, man. Yeah, Jay Barry Stripe is an absolute dumbass. Yeah, for real. Got his ass cooked. I said, yo, this is not a good look. He did, like I said, he didn't have to take it there, right? Did he have to ask him? Did he have to ask him how much he what's it called? Not how much he makes. He didn't ask him that. I'll give him credit on that. But did he have to ask him where he works for? Right? I work on leapfrogs. Jay Barry on God, like, man. I'm like, holy shit, dog. For real, crazy. Does Jay Barry have a LinkedIn? I don't even know. Like I said, I ain't gonna dig and see where he works and everything. I mean, if he wants to make that information available, that's cool. But I'm not gonna go do research on that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. 1 second, let me pull this shit up because, like I said, I did. Oh, damn! I actually closed it. I do have some DSP clips that I want to show you guys. You guys already know what time it is, man. Only because, I mean, holy shit! You want to talk about a spinning? This dude was really on his Lono shit. Hey, shout out to Dog Dark. Are we playing Smooth's new single? Only 4 games. I might later. I seen like a clip of that shit for like 5 seconds. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I don't know if this shit hidden or not. I mean, I don't know. If you guys want to hear it, maybe, right? Like I said, I'm just more so worried about like the copyright. You know, I've only heard a clip of it. I don't know if it's like from like an official soundbite or not. Don't 6. It's trash. I heard like 5 or 6 seconds, and I ain't trying to hate on the brother, right? Because I know making music is not easy, right? I'm like, yo, I heard like a few seconds over that shit. I was like, I don't know about this one, dog. I'm like, I don't know about this one. I'm like, yo, I think he may have needed to keep this one. I don't know if this is as hot as the other ones. But to be fair, I haven't heard the full song, right? So I mean, if you guys want me to, maybe, right? I might play it at the end. Tony Pony is at the end. Oh, Tony the Pony's at the end. Okay, so Doc, you featured on that shit. Okay, like I said, I haven't listened to the whole thing. I prefer GTA 6, GTA 6. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because some people said he did it to like Drake's fucking No New Friends. So like I just don't want it to get copyright strike, right? That's the only thing I'm worried about. So I don't know. But damn, I didn't know you was at the end, Doc. Like I said, I ain't listened to the full thing yet. But let me know. Damn, y'all spoiled it for 6. Damn. I mean, is it straight? Did he use like a copyright? Did y'all use like a copyright song? I mean, like, if it ain't copyright, like I'll check it out for real, for real. I mean, it's up to y'all. Yeah, listen to it off stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I just don't want it to like, you know how it is when you play some copyrighted shit. Like that shit will fuck up your stream for real, for real. But we got our boy DSP. He says at the end of Ninja Gaiden stream, before he ended his YouTube video, Phil let the audience know how Ninja Gaiden is close to being sent from the banned world, right? I have no idea. I spit hot fire. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Like I said, Doc, you was definitely killing that GTA 6 shit. Console wars will never end because we got grown-ass men crying about which console is better than the other. Yeah, you got a point, shit. I mean, that is very true. But this is what I was talking about yesterday with Lono when I was saying that he wage quit, essentially, right? This is what I've noticed with the lolcows, right? What they'll do is they'll have like some type of content, whether it's a game or a reward or wherever, and they'll pretty much guilt trip their audience, and they'll be like, listen, you guys, if you don't support, if the want for the content isn't there, then I'm not going to play it. Even when they can see visually that there's people in their audience that want them to play the game. It's very sad to see, right? Very sad to see, but it's actually very funny at the same time. Listen to this shit. And tell me who it sounds like to you guys.
So let's say.
Peace out, Doc Dark. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll check it out for real, man. Shout out to Doc Dark, man. If y'all watch, I did watch your Tony the Pony video yesterday. That shit was hilarious, right? Shout out to my boy Doc Dark for real.
We keep this pacing, and let's say that we keep beating 3 stages every stream, right? So it'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then probably the finale. So we need 4 more streams to beat Ninja Gaiden 4. Now, here's the thing. This week, this is the only time I could even play the game. Because this
he shout out to Vinicius. Yeah, there's levels to this, on God.
Week, I had a special event that happened earlier in the week. I got a Halloween marathon going on later in the week. So, sadly, Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't get played again until sometime next week. All right? So, you guys will have to wait, if you like Ninja Gaiden 4, until next week to see more of it. And honestly, I have absolutely no idea what happened tonight when it came to support. When I'm looking at attendance, it's about the same. We have between 150, 200 on YouTube, and the usual attendance that we would have on Kick. Kick chat is very lively tonight. I don't know why no one supported. Like, seriously.
Oh, because you're not entertaining. Because you're not good at the game. Kick chat is very lively. I don't know why anybody supported. Because there's nothing but trolls in your chat. I mean, the e-begging is crazy with these guys.
I have no clue why we have such a slow stream. It's not the end of the world, but dude, 56 out of the 150, not as the third, is pathetic.
I mean, I think that's pretty good. You got $56 and you're shit at the game. You got $56 and all you did was beg the whole entire time, right? I mean, dude, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, did he say that's pathetic? No way this guy said it's pathetic that he just sat up there and got $56. This dude is fucking ridiculous.
6 out of the 150, not as the third, is pathetic.
Pathetic.
So, I don't know.
It's pathetic because it didn't hit a goal that he set up there, a fucking number that he set up there that he feels like he should earn for him just playing video games when he's ass at the fucking game.
I'll be honest with you. I'm just not in too much of a hurry now to play the game again. You know, if people are going to come out, but no one's going to support the stream, and people are just going to...
Who does that sound like? No, if no one's going to support the stream. We heard someone do this. And see, this is what we call the wage quit. This is what he does. So now he's going to pretty much guilt trip his audience and let them know that if they are not going to support his streams, if they're only going to give him $56 and the support's not there, then they're not going to see him playing the game, right? I mean, this is... Locale 1-on-1.
Like trolling on
Really e-bagger 1-on-1.
YouTube like this idiot's been doing all night, and everyone's just going to throw the moral support around on Kick and not actually support the stream, then I probably don't want to play it again right away, being honest.
At least he played it. Lono didn't even try. Yeah, that is true. Isn't this the same guy that Alex used in his intro? Yeah, from the I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Yes. And there's a few more clips I just wanted to show you guys. Like I said, they're short ass clips. Shit's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. 1 second. Okay. So tell me who this sounds like, you guys. Like I said, this shit, the memes make themselves. Who does this sound like? Who said something like this a few days ago? DSP is a male OF content creator begging for money. Dude, it is crazy. Especially like when he does his marathons and he'll ask people for like $50 for him to take a shot. It's like, does he think he's like a young female? Like, ain't nobody gonna pay you $50 to take a shot. Like, the begging is ridiculous.
What are my thoughts on Halo going to PlayStation? I don't care. Everyone's like, oh my God, Halo on PlayStation. Guys, it's Halo Combat Evolved. The game's like fucking 20-some years old, and it's not even that good. If you play it today, it's massively outdated. You remember when I played it when it was actually remastered on the Xbox, what was it, Xbox One? Dude, you can literally walk through the whole fucking game and ignore all the enemies. It's not a great game. For the time, it was
it's not a great game.
Revolutionary because Halo brought FPS games as a mainstream staple to consoles. Previous to Halo, FPS games were only PC.
I did hear about that. Something like with the controller layout and whatnot.
People were like, you could only play this on mouse and keyboard, and, you know, console couldn't even do the graphics. But Halo did happen to pull it off. But that's like a dated...
They happen to pull it off.
Thing. Is it historical? Is it important to remember?
It's a dated thing.
Yes. Is it fun to play again? Not really. It's pretty boring. I played Halo CE. It was pretty darn boring.
It was pretty darn boring. Who was saying that this game was boring?
Like I said, the game, you literally walk through the fucking game. You can ignore the enemies. They don't do shit. They just like try to shoot you, but they're slow and shit. You just, oh, see you later. So you're going for a walk through your neighborhood. You beat the whole game like that.
When you played on easy.
And exactly, anyone who's into Halo at this point probably has already played it at some point. You know what I mean?
That is true.
There's been ports of this before. You know, how long were you waiting? Oh, I waited just in case Halo came on PlayStation, right? Like, sure you did.
Yeah, sure you did. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of truth in that one. Turok, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, N64. Okay, Ben Yangs throwing up them gays. Sounds like his type of game. I know it sounds like he likes the easy game. Halo basically invented using the FPS controller layout, using one stick to move. Yeah, you see, I've heard that. I've heard that a couple of times. Right? I mean, insane. But it's just funny that he's saying the exact same thing as Lono that a couple days ago, right? Where he was saying that, I'm not going to play it again. We've already heard this shit. But he was literally saying the same exact thing 2 days ago. And now within 24 hours, we have DSP coming out saying that it's dated and that no one's going to want to play it. It's a boring game. They're literally the same person, right? And then this is the last one to prove my point, right? And then we'll circle back. This is the last one. So this is from Astro Cyborg. Shout out to Astro Cyborg. DSP complains about Ninja Gaiden 4 having too much combat, right? Says it's boring, repetitive, grindy, all because the support is low when he streams it. Yeah, I figured that's the problem, right? Definitely.
For me, is by far the most repetitive and grindy game. Why? Literally, the whole game is combat. Yeah, there's some platforming in there, but it's really an afterthought to break up combat segments. But it's literally just brutal, gory combat, combos.
Now, granted, I'm only on the 6th chapter, but I've been enjoyed it so much so far.
Combos. Every once in a while, a parry or a dodge. Combos. Okay? I do feel that the pacing of the game is a little off. For example, we found these cliffs. Okay, we're on these cliffs. We have to scale the cliffs. It took like 4 in-game hours to scale the cliffs. Like, what? Why? That's
probably because you kept on getting filtered. It didn't take me that long to scale the cliffs, right? I think I just did that recently in this 6th chapter.
Way too long. At most, the cliff should have been...
I'm glad that more people are getting to play Halo. Yeah, I agree for sure. I mean, that's what it seems like the remake is for new people, right? Because I mean, like all the other people who've had access to the game have already played that shit. Just about. It would seem, anyways. You would think so.
Like an hour. But no, they really drew it out. You get to the top of the cliffs, then you get thrown to the bottom of the cliffs, then you have to climb the cliffs again. Too many fucking cliffs. I'm bored of this cliff area. Okay? So I'm gonna be honest. The game is getting repetitive. The game's getting a little boring. I played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year. I actually
Translation. Shout out to Richard Omega. He knows ball, right? He says, translation. I didn't get my money, therefore this game is bad. That's what it's looking like. I mean, it's looking like he's gonna wage quit it.
think that was less
I already showed you guys him the day before. Like it's looking like he's gonna wage quit it.
boring. I actually think this game maybe they tried to emulate the games of over 10 years ago. Because Ninja Gaiden, there hasn't been a new Ninja Gaiden since Ninja Gaiden 3, and that was over 10 years ago. So obviously this team
I mean, didn't they just do like a remake?
is trying, can we make
I guess he's talking about a new one, I guess.
can we do what the previous teams did? Well, they're trying, and I'm not saying they're doing a bad job, but it's actually getting boring and repetitive. So last night, I'm playing it, and I'm advancing. It's not like I'm stuck and I'm raging, but I'm advancing.
Oh no, you were probably getting stuck and you were raging. Like, and see, just like Lono, I wasn't raging. I was calmly playing it.
And I'm noticing the chat's starting to get a little bit less interested.
The chat is starting to get less interested. That's your fault. That's your fault that your chat rather engage with something else than what you're doing. Let's be honest here. DSP really needs to stop playing video games because it shows a lot. Well, that's his whole entire that's his LARP, right? He pretends like he's just up here to, game and make meaningful content, but it's really just a way for him to beg, and he doesn't even disguise it well.
People are starting to talk less about the game. Doesn't seem to be that exciting anymore. I agree. It feels like the game's more of a slog at this point. Now, I don't know what the game's going to pick up, and there's going to be more interesting locations and more weapons and things. But right now, it's just kind of, it's so much fucking combat. It's so combat heavy.
Oh, yeah, it's putting you through the ringer.
That's all the game seems to be. It's just constantly just fucking mashing buttons and beating the shit out of stuff. And how long will that survive in a 2025 playthrough?
It all depends on how much money you get, right? It all depends on hit the goals, man.
So here's the thing. We did have a bad and slow night last night when it came to...
So finally, so now we're actually discussing it, right? This is a 3-minute clip, 2 minutes and 21 seconds in. Now you're addressing the support, so now we can really get to the problem, right? Because it's not the game, it's the money, and that's what we knew it was.
We didn't necessarily have a bad or slow night when it came to actual attendance or engagement, but the support was bad. We only made like $50.
Oh, the support. So you had people show up. You had an audience there. So people want to show up to watch you play it or to just troll the shit out you. But you didn't get enough money, right?
Hello, I like money.
So that's why you're about to wage quit it, right? You're way to crack the whip, way to let the dents know, right? That you're not up there for free. If they want to see you play Ninja Gaiden, right, they're gonna have to pay up.
I made more on this podcast right now. I actually made double what I made last night during an entire gameplay stream of Ninja Gaiden 4.
Hello, I like money.
Okay, weird flex, but go off.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about Ninja Gaiden 4. The thing is, that was the first stream that didn't do so well. So what I'd like to do is
the first stream that didn't do so well. Like you would think something happened, right? He had a bad stream. Like did something happen with OBS, right? Did you have a couple of blips? Oh no, people just didn't give me as much money as I wanted, right? Insane.
Another chance. And we will play Ninja Gaiden 4 again.
And who else do we know who just talks about the finances of his channel? Like who literally just has an audit over a business report. Like this is like a business meeting. Like this is like a sales meeting for his fucking streams.
On a late stream next week. Now, if the next time we play Ninja Gaiden 4, the whole audience is complaining the game is boring and we don't get a support, I'm probably just going to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
We know, Phil. You're going to wage quit it. It's going to be another game that's been wage quit. We know.
That's unfortunate, but I think the thing is, maybe it's a game that's just more fun to play than to watch. The action is so nonstop, it's hard for me to interact with you guys much because it's just constant combat. But it is feeling very grindy and repetitive at this point, and we're what, maybe a third into the game? We're at chapter 9 of 19, okay?
Oh.
So if the pacing stays the same way it's been, as of now, the playthrough's around 8 hours long. So you're talking, this is going to be at least 20 hours. So it's going to be many more streams to beat it. Do I want
Yeah,
to
many more streams and the money's drying up.
commit to that if people don't like it?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and there it is. The hint of the wage quitting. Yeah. Yeah, the wage quit coming. Oh, yeah. A DSP night? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, Alex, it's crazy. You just got here right at the end of the goddamn, the clips that I was showing, right? We're about to get right into that boy Marlon, right? So don't worry. We're still going to get hype, right? But don't worry. We definitely could get into the DSP hours later on, but you guys already know what time it is, man. There's stuff that we need to talk about, right? There's stuff that we need to discuss. Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex for real, for real. But our boy Marlon is here, right? And one thing I want to say, scary stuff happened with Marlon, right? You know, I don't want to air out his business, but he did share it, right? Apparently he got stung by a wasp, right? Had a very scary experience, had to go to the hospital, but thank God he was back. Thank God he's able to come out here. I praise the Lord. He's able to come out here and provide us with this content for today, right? Amen. With that being said, you guys already know what time it is, man. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
Gotcha. Okay, I figured that much. And it's like getting cold down here, bro. Like it's like in the 50s now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't do cold weather. I feel you on that, Marlon.
It's like in the 50s down here now. So it's starting to get cold. Thank you guys so much for y'all well wishes, man. But yeah. So, man, Microsoft, man, this is what I try to tell y'all, man. It's not
exactly. Boy, he kicked it into that gear. Did you guys see that? You see how like that gear switched and he was like, but yeah, like, oh, Marlon's back. Boy, we missed the content, Marlon. I'm glad that you're back, brother.
like it used to be when we were growing up. You know, Sony and Microsoft competing with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, bro. And the more and more as time progresses, it's like it's getting worse and worse, man. Like Microsoft is just like, nope. We're not looking at the console as competition, which we already know this already from the very beginning.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, we already know this.
That Microsoft had already said, like, look, bro, Amazon and Apple is our biggest competition. Remember that when Phil Spencer came out and said that a long time ago? And then now we're hearing it's TikTok and short form content and all this video content and stuff like that. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, what about the console sales? Console sales. Like, what?
Like, I'm going to need for you to come back down to earth for a second here. Yeah. Hold on just a second, Microsoft. Hold on just a freaking second.
Yeah, hold on a freaking second. Come back down to earth, right? We're going to need you to compete with Sony.
And this is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to... It feels like Microsoft is in the console space, but they're not. You see what I'm saying? It's like, wait, like what?
Yeah, what?
And they're not competing. They're not competing with anybody. We're just... Yeah. We're focusing on other things right now beyond consoles.
Yeah,
you see
beyond
what I'm saying? We are.
Yeah, like what are you doing, dude? Like you get in there and you make a console, right? And make sure that it can play all your console games. Talking about competing with TikTok and everything. Who do they think they are?
Focusing on the cloud. We're focusing on TikTok. That's their main focus, right?
Focusing on the cloud and TikTok. Like what? Like why in the world would they do that, right? Like what's going on? They need to focus on the console.
As crazy as it sounds, bro, like it's just insane to me. You know what I mean? To even hear that. And those of you who were holding on to the hope of exclusives, because obviously on the Sony side.
Oh, don't go there, Marlon. Don't not more exclusives. Marlon's about to hit him where it hurts. Not more exclusives. Oh, give him a break, Marlon. Damn.
Well, we know Sony doesn't necessarily have, exclusives that are just.
Nigga, they don't have exclusives. You see now how these guys got to talk about exclusives? They got to put all these damn parameters around the shit and everything, all these modifiers and whatnot. What the hell you talking about? All right, what you talking about, boy?
Bound to the PlayStation console. Obviously, it goes to PC.
Bound to the PlayStation console. Oh, get out of here.
PC, right? And some
obviously it goes to the PC. So is it exclusive then? I need to get out a dictionary, right? So is it exclusive then?
People would say, well, Sony ain't really like they used to anymore when it comes to exclusives, but you still do get
But
day and day, right?
Oh.
Whether it lasts for a year, 2 years,
But whether it lasts for a year or lasts for 2 years, it really doesn't matter, right? Because either way, it's going to come to PC, right? And we're only talking about like 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? I mean, Ekbach get bad again. Once again, hey, listen, man.
come on, you should know this.
I mean, man, I get hype, get hype. He's talking that shit.
3 year, whatever the case may be. But Microsoft, bro, Microsoft is like every single day. We're all about gamers and everyone being able to play games everywhere, anytime, any place. And it's like,
My boy Albert Guchard saying Infamous, Jack and Daxter, Killzone. Are you naming the exclusives? Because you can emulate that shit.
Microsoft is so far away from exclusivity, bro. It's not even funny. Like, they're so far away from exclusivity, man. It's not even funny, guys. They're literally done. What we're about to cover today is a prime example of Microsoft being completely done. They're completely done. Their main
completely done. Damn. My boy Machine XP says he's naming a dead IP. Oh shit.
focus is, hey, let's put all of our games that we make, we're distributing it everywhere so that everybody with any device that
Thanks for the dono.
supports our
Unless
ecosystem.
threw the towel cause their fans didn't help them.
But
Oh damn, Microsoft threw the towel because their fans didn't help them. Damn. Yo, mind you, but he's not a PlayStation channel, right? But he's a neutral, right?
you know, I'm gonna say this too, man. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'm gonna say this too, man.
Yeah, what you gotta say, dog?
It's a gift and a curse, and I guess some people will say, well,
It's a gift and a curse. What the hell are you talking about?
it's Microsoft's fault. They're their own worst enemy because of Game Pass.
Oh,
I felt like because of Game Pass,
Game Pass. I knew I should have known that we were gonna come back to here, right? 35 million is not supported. I guess not, right? You guys were coupon cutting Karens.
bro, they're in the situation that they're in right now, and they had to deviate and pivot from console exclusivity because, bro, you're putting all of your games.
So that's why they had to go away from exclusives because of Game Pass. So then why did Sony do it, right? What's the reason? Why did Sony do it? Because of PlayStation Plus?
You're putting all of your games into Game Pass. So do you expect people to go out of their way to purchase your freaking game? No, like for real. Like, do you expect people to go out and purchase your game?
Oh shit.
Or
We
your
pocket
games?
watching. So now we pocket watching. Are you guys gonna buy the games? No, Marlon, come on, we know this. They've incentivized that ecosystem to not buy games, right? Come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
We already know this, Marlon. What do you mean?
Whenever you launch them, no, because people are going to play them on Game Pass majority of the time. You see, 99.9% of people are going to play on Game Pass. Maybe the other 1% is going to be like, yeah, let me go out and go buy it physical. Who's going to do that when you got Game Pass?
I mean, for what I've seen, I don't think nobody be buying physical games like that. Marlon, you should have said, damn. I ain't gonna say that, Pickles World, right? They really don't want to call this next Xbox a console just because they will play their games. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Is the member goal for the Lenovo Legion Go 2 for him? That's a good question. That's a good question, right? I'm not sure what it's for, right? But you know, you got to aim for the moon, right?
You see what I'm saying? Like
Microsoft, damn, we didn't account for people not buying games after we introduced a service. We didn't account for people buying games after we introduced a service where you don't have to buy games. I know. I think they're okay with the reoccurring purchases, right? Especially they didn't raise up the price and shit. I think they rather have people set that shit up, forget that they have it on reoccurring. That's what they rather do, because when you look at the facts, I think I seen somewhere where they said like only 60% of gamers buy more than 1 to 2 games, or 60% of gamers only buy 1 to 2 games a year. So I think they rather just do the reoccurring purchase, have you on that Game Pass, honestly.
And not only that, monthly active users. Hello, monthly active users, right? So you guys have to remember that too. Their biggest focus right now is monthly active users, the cloud, mobile, TikTok, Amazon, Apple. They're not even looking at PlayStation as competition. This is why I'm so worried. I'm worried about next generation. I'm worried about the current state right now because Matt Booty talking like this, bro. Like that's so Sony at this point. Sony is in this by themselves, y'all.
Damn.
I'm just keeping it $150 with you boys. Like, come
He keeping it $150. So Sony is in it by itself.
on, you should know this. Like, Sony is in this with themselves right now. Like they're doing this on their own. Microsoft don't even exist to them.
Oh shit.
You see what I'm saying? Because what is Microsoft doing right now? Microsoft is putting their games on PlayStation. That's it. You see what I'm
I mean, but PlayStation's putting their games on PC, right? I mean, PlayStation's gone third party. All of the tentpole titles, right, have gone their way to PC, and right by de facto, they're going to be on the next Xbox console. That's why it's weird when I hear the exclusive argument, right? Because these guys don't have exclusives. And he was just discussing it, right? And I mean, we get into the exclusive conversation all the time, right? I mean, it's very interesting how these guys discuss this.
They're not
Again, I just don't even see how this benefits the consumer, right? How does no one else being able to play the game, how does that benefit you? How is that competition? I would think competition would be like quantity of games, right? And quality, right? But don't say that around a PlayStation guy. They'll start bringing up Metacritic and shit.
competing with Sony. So really and truly, whether Microsoft exists in the space or not, Sony is doing this on their own. And it's just the grace of God.
The grace of God.
While Sony haven't really started acting cocky and arrogant.
Sony hasn't started acting cocky and arrogant, even though they've done price increases like Microsoft, right? Even though, let's just be honest, they charge you guys for a stand. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's pretty cocky, right?
And just doing all kind of crazy stuff. You see what I'm saying? Because Sony is doing whatever they want to do right now. And
So are they acting cocky or?
This is what I did not want to happen. I didn't want,
My boy Pickle World said 1,000 for a PS5 Pro. Yeah, that's true. For real, for real. Metacritic, is that a new YouTuber? They even charge for next gen updates. Damn, I was further than I thought in Ninja Gaiden 4, chapter 16. Yeah, I know. It's looking like it's 19 chapters. I seen that shit. I was like, damn.
Sony just reigning supreme on their own and no competition. And this is what the inevitable is happening, right? Microsoft has given up, bro. They have given up. I'm going to play that interview with Satya today.
So Microsoft has given up. What's crazy wasn't he literally just glazing Xbox yesterday? Didn't he have it like underneath his, not yesterday, but 2 days ago? Didn't he have it like underneath his arm? This boy Marlin's all over the place.
You guys can see that interview with Satya. Plain and simple, bro. And they're talking about console and the next gen Xbox. They want the next gen Xbox to be innovative and they want it to be, more like a PC. They're trying to build a console and a PC. They already confirmed that the next generation Xbox is going to be.
I mean, but what about the Reddit rumor that you guys were running with 3 weeks ago, right? So now we believe Ekbach, right? I thought that we were going with the word on the street. I thought that this thing wasn't even going to be made. That's what I'm saying. Like, all of this just confuses me.
Be a hybrid. We heard it from Sarabon, and then now Satya is coming out saying what he's saying. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? This was the plan all along. This was the plan during the Xbox One generation. You see what I'm saying? This was a plan all along.
My boy Pickle World said, we got a pony in the chat. Yeah, I know. I've been peeping him in here seething. I've been peeping him. Hey, he's helping out the chat rate, right? let him talk.
From the Xbox One generation, when Microsoft came out, they were kind of all over the place. They didn't have an idea. They didn't really have a strong backbone identity. And now it's very apparent to me that they are still trying to figure out fully what they want to be. And Satya even said it best. He was like, look, we're the biggest publisher right now.
Oh shit.
We are the biggest publisher in.
I mean, so they got games, right? And that's what I would have thought that would be competition. But one thing I'm learning, right? There's levels to this, right? It's more than just putting out games, right? You know, because we look over at PlayStation, they only got those 1 to 2 tentpole titles, but I thought that it came down to games. You know, I thought that as a gamer, that's all that you'd care about. But I guess that doesn't matter, right?
Game right now, right? And how did that happen? Bethesda, Activision.
My boy said slop. Microsoft games are crap. Hey, listen, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, they're my cup of tea or whatever. Here and there, I see games that I like, right? Like I like Ninja Gaiden, but nonetheless, the games sell well, right? You could say that they're slop, right? I know we got a PlayStation guy in here saying that they're slop, but they be in the PlayStation top sellers though, right? I'm just saying, right? I care less whether you think it's good or not. We can objectively say that they're selling well.
That's how that happened. So this was the master plan all along to fuel.
My boy Gummy saying PlayStation has no game. Well, that's not true. They got a Ghost of Yote and Death Stranding 2. They got 2 games this year, right? You know what I mean?
Xbox Play Anywhere to fuel the cloud, to fuel mobile. You see what I'm saying? To boost up their monthly active users even more, because they have the most monthly active users between them and Sony right now. How did that happen? Activision Blizzard King. Come on, y'all should know this.
Y'all should know this.
Come on, you should know this. So, I say all this to say this. It's sad. It's over. The console wars are over. Been done. When early last year, when Matt Booty and
well, I mean, technically, that was never really a real thing, but yes.
Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer was like, yeah, we're starting off with 4. Done. And it was even done before then. Even when the consoles were coming out, it was no competition.
Oh, yeah, you see, and then we got Albert in here. He's saying, Xbox got no game of the year. Yeah, he's definitely not going to beat the ponies allegation. He running with game of the year. That tells you everything you need. That tells you everything you need to know about his opinion, right? We already had him figured out, but that tells you everything you need to know.
Between Sony and Microsoft.
Thanks for the
It was no competition, bro.
Marlin exclusives don't matter to Xbox because they will have all the games at the end. Trust me, Sony will be next.
Yeah, exactly, Vinci. The game of the year that sold 2 million. Yes. Man. Little Astro Boy.
And you know what though, Oscar? Hold on though. You know what though, Oscar? Sony obviously will be the last company to do that. To pull a Microsoft like, yep, we're putting our games on every single platform. I just can't see it happening.
I mean, they're putting their games on Steam. You seen them put a game on Xbox. How can you say that you don't see it happening when they put a game on Xbox, they put a game on Nintendo, they pretty much put all of their tentpole titles on PC? You've seen them do it, right? You just don't think they're going to keep on doing it again? I mean, this just sounds like just 4 games.
Maybe because I'm used to Sony, you know, living by console exclusives or living by exclusivity.
I mean, are they living by that? All their games are on PC.
I just can't see it happening. But I know the inevitable. Same thing with Microsoft. Like,
I can't see it happening, but I know the inevitable.
I never would have thought that. I guess I could have seen it happening during the Xbox One generation, Oscar.
Peace out, Pumpkin Shallow. See you, dog.
But it's starting to kick in now, bro. Like, man, the fact that Matt Booty and Satya is saying
Francisco said 6. If Marlon wants to see competition, go watch some sports. Yeah, because consoles are done in competition. Yeah, for real. I think that's what we're looking at, right? I think it's just, hey man, like I said, all roads lead to PC for real.
This, bro, like, it's soaking in. Like, it's really soaking in now. Like, it's over, bro. It's over. You know, going into next generation, I was even thinking to myself, I was like, well,
this boy Albert said, I'm at your neck. I mean, if that's what you think, dog, like I said, you're helping out the chat the chat rate. I'm glad that you're here. You're having fun. Keep on talking. He says PC for lames. This is what I'm saying, brother. I've already given you way too much time. I'm going to let you cope and see. It seems like people in the chat aren't even interacting with you, right? But I'm glad, right? I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that people get to see it live in person. You know what I mean? Like, we got ourselves a PlayStation fanboy. I'm glad to have you here, my brother.
Hold on a second. Well, hold on just a second here, because this is kind of crazy, right? Because I was thinking like, okay, well, they're coming.
What are you talking? Sponge Leader said, do we need to ban him? Hell no. No. Let him stay. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck? Because he loves PlayStation? What? He's a winner. He's in first place. Let him talk his shit, right? To the victor goes the spoils, right? He's in here letting us know about quality, letting us know about game of the year, letting us know that the end is here, right? Let him talk his. Are you kidding me? Hell no.
Out with Magnus.
Yes, like what the fuck?
And obviously they're going to disrupt the industry on the PC side of things and even on the console side of things. The fact that you're having a console hybrid, you have a home console experience.
Yep.
And then you also have, you know, the PC side of things too, which they're.
Hey, listen, yeah, we could learn from this guy. Exactly, right? He needs to make a YouTube channel. Shit, we could learn from him for real.
So if you really think about it, I'm thinking, oh man, they fixing to give Sony some competition. Nope. That console,
yeah, no competition, right? Nope.
Gonna come out. It's gonna be a pretty niche machine. It's not gonna be for everybody. This Xbox Magnus, this, you know, whatever it's hybrid console, it's not gonna be for everyone, because some people are gonna just want their traditional home console, which it can do that.
Their traditional home console, which it can do that. See, this is what I mean. Like, the word console, they've added so many modifiers to this thing. It's getting interesting.
But the price is going to be a very big deciding factor. You see what I'm saying? The price is going to be a very big deciding factor, to the point where it's going to shy a lot of people away from it. And I do believe that they're going to have another variant of this Magnus, another lower end, similar to what they.
Oh, did you see a Reddit rumor saying that?
Done with the Series S. That's going to appeal to the casuals, or going to appeal to more of a broader audience. So I do think that that's going to be the case. But man, it's so sad to see Microsoft is like tapping out like a USC, fighter in a grapple hold. Microsoft is tapping right now. They're just like, bro, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. We're just gonna be in the top sellers. We're just gonna make money. We're gonna put our games everywhere, right? We're just gonna put out games and let them sell well, right? We're done.
We're done with this whole console war stuff. We're done with this, you know, going toe to toe with Sony. It's over. Unless somebody else comes in the game, it's a wrap. It's done.
It's done.
And it breaks my heart, bro, because you know, all I have in my head is Xbox 360. Xbox 360. Xbox 360. Xbox 360. And
damn, I'm sorry to hear that, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Marlon, right? It's okay, man. All good things come to an end, right? But I mean, dog, I thought,
come on, you should know this,
right? I thought that we should know this.
Marlon, you got to get up out of that, bro. That's done. That's never coming back. That side of
Why So Serious? Shout out to Why So Serious. I think Marlon, Xbox Sugar Mama, just dumped him. Yeah, I mean, this dude has a lot of different personalities. I'll give him that, right? He's very entertaining, though.
Microsoft, that tiger does not exist.
My boy Trunk said, bruh, Sony has no games. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, they have 2 games, right? They get 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, you know, and they're quality game of the year contenders, you know?
That grizzly bear does not exist anymore.
Yeah.
That was Microsoft during the 360 timeframe.
Yeah, it doesn't exist no more.
Now it's just kind of like, I don't even know what to call Microsoft now. It's just kind of like, bro, a whole different company, a whole different competitor to Sony. Like, it's
my boy Jeremiah said, nah, bro, they got plenty of games. Ask Albert. Yeah, like I said, you know, shout out to the PlayStation guys. That's one thing I say about them. Like, they have a real refined palette, right? They don't want slop games. They only wait for the 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? And then they play them, they platinum them, right? You can learn a lot about them for real.
Kind of like, bro, like, we're not even in this. We're in the same space, but we're not competing together. You know what I mean? We're competing with other things and other genre. You know what I mean? It's just, this is why I try to tell you guys, like, was it even really all worth it being a console fanboy? When you look back,
I mean, was it, Marlon? Right? You're one of the biggest console fanboys. Was it worth it?
When you look back at the Xbox 360 time frame, or even Xbox One, was it even worth it being a fanboy? Or being an Xbox fanboy? Was it even worth it, bro? Was it even worth it being an Xbox fanboy?
I mean, I think it's always goofy looking like a fanboy, right? We got a little fanboy in here. I think it's always goofy when you get up here and act like a fanboy, you know? Always dick ride into corporation. I always think that shit is goofy, but you know, to each his own, right?
No, it was not worth it. Because now it's just kind of like, what are you defending? Because fanboys, they are.
But wait a minute, I thought you were in with Microsoft, right? I thought he got the email and he was in with Microsoft.
Very defensive. Like let's come on. Like let's call it for what it is. You see what I'm saying? Was it even freaking worth? I need to ask people this, man. Was it even worth it being an Xbox fanboy? Because the answer for me is no. It was
I mean, being any type of fanboy is cringe, right? Especially when you're a grown ass man. But like I said, you know, to each his own.
Not
right?
worth it. Shoot, heck, I wasn't even an Xbox fanboy. I love Xbox, but I'm not fixing to sit here and
Yeah, Marlon, you're not a fanboy. You're a neutral.
lie to you guys and, you know, everything is all gravy when it's really not, and get so defensive about every single freaking thing. You know, Microsoft can't do nothing wrong. Everything is all right. Everything gets a checkbox. Like, was it worth it? Sitting down thinking about it now, when everything is all soaking in, was it worth it? No. Heck no, man. Because a lot of us, we go hard for these companies, man, and in the end, they let us down. They let us freaking down.
Fanboys are strange ducks. Yeah, you can definitely say that again.
I love Microsoft. I love Microsoft, bro. I want Microsoft.
I mean, the weirdest thing about fanboys is they love the consoles more than they love the game, right? Very weird to me.
Microsoft to do well, and I want Microsoft to, you know, with the Xbox brand, to compete with Sony.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? Give Sony.
you want Sony to have a dance partner, right? I mean, let's just be real, right? When it comes to games and output, right? I mean, is there really any competition?
A run for their money. That's not gonna happen. So Sony is gonna do what Sony. Long story short.
Yeah.
Long story short. Sony is gonna continue to do what Sony does best.
Yeah, 1 to 2 tempo titles. Yes.
And what am I talking about? The annoyance that we have with Sony right now. Not communicating as much. Not showing the games off as much as we would like to. Not getting any PS5 showcase. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only going to get worse, I feel like. Sony is just...
So let me... And this is Microsoft's fault, right? Because there's no competition, right? Because there's no console sales. I mean, this is... This guy's all over the place. Like, what the fuck?
It's going to be stuck in their old ways. And Sony's just going to get even
but wait a minute. But you guys won. You guys are in first place.
more cocky, more arrogant, and it's
more cocky and more arrogant.
not good. And now it's already feeling one-sided a little bit now. You know what I mean? Because everything, guys, when I saw, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I got to speak up right now. When I saw Halo on PlayStation, it finally hit me, y'all. It finally soaked in. I said, yep, it's over.
It's over.
Well, Marlon, it's been over since Matt Booty came out and Sarah and Phil Spencer said we're starting off with 4. Yeah, I know that.
Oh.
Well, it was over.
Yeah, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
This is why it's so weird. Like, Marlon, we already know this, right? It's always Ekabog fault. I mean, that's what I'm learning. Damn, they really fucked up, huh?
Marlon, when Gears went on PlayStation, it was over when Forza went on PlayStation. It was over with Indiana Jones and all these other games. So
hey, and that's a good point. Shout out to Albert, bro. He says Halo PS5 Pro Enhanced, right? And the Halo, it's gonna be Pro Enhanced. Yes, that's a good point.
What's so different? But we're talking about Halo. We're talking about Halo, bro. Halo was always Xbox. Those of you OGs out there that are Xbox fans, you know what I'm talking about. Halo, Master Chief.
But I thought he said he was an OG Xbox fan.
Is the face of Xbox. That's like Nintendo coming out and be like, yeah, we're going to put Mario on PlayStation. Wait, what the? Wait, hold up now. Hold on just a second. Is this the thanks I get?
UE5 is trash on that PS5, even the Pro. Hey, like I said, man, we all know that PS5 Pro lived in the shadow of the PS5, right? Hopefully you'll be right. My boy Machine XP says it'll also be PC enhanced. Yeah. There we go again with the PS5 Pro guys wanting to be wannabe PC guys. You know what I mean? And he was just saying PC guys are lame, right? There he goes, the wannabe PC guys.
For being a Nintendo fanboy?
My boy Richard Omega says, but I can play Mario on my PC. Yeah, I know. We can play everything. It's PC Master Race. You already know what time it is.
They don't care. They don't care about what fanboy or fangirl you are. They don't care about that. It's business at the end of the day. Is it more beneficial? Is it more beneficial for Microsoft to put their games on PlayStation than it is to make it exclusive? You're doggone right.
I mean, we can say the same thing about PlayStation putting their games on Steam, right? But it's weird. We always just kind of skate over that.
Come on, you should know this. You doggone right. In the pickle that Microsoft has put
Pause. Where did the pickle come from?
themselves in the console space.
Look at Albert. We look at PC gamers as nerds, yes, because nobody's cooler than the guys who get up here and, gawk a little plastic box, Shout out to your gimped, watered down PC, your closed ecosystem PC, right?
Against
Shout out to the guys paying to access their internet. You already know. And then he says PC gamers are pervs. Wow, you're really revealing yourself. Now you're up here sounding.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And this was the guy talking about he's got his foot on my neck. Not when you.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
PC gamers are pervs. Oh my God. Yikes. You're revealing yourself, brother. Relax, right? Just relax for a little bit. Yeah, Pony found out. Relax. You're losing the crowd, bro. Give it like 2 minutes. Relax, okay?
Pony, you doggone freaking right. You doggone right.
My boy Rock said he is a child.
Them going.
Hey, shout out to P-Lump. He said, did someone say pickle? Oh, shit. What the fuck? What's going on with my shit? Did someone say pickle? P-Lump in here. Shout out to P-Lump.
Multi-platform and confirming it over and over again that we're the biggest publisher in the game. That's the
Oh yeah, he's on that pony dust for sure. Like I said, man, I welcome them though. Like I welcome them. We get to talking about exclusives, right? Their blood gets to pumping, right? And then the real them comes out, right? Then they start coping, getting butthurt because they know that PC sits at the top, right? At the top, it's just us, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what it really starts to reveal.
Best move that Microsoft could ever make in order to keep the Xbox brand afloat. After spending $70 billion, you doggone freaking right. Come on, you should know this. Right? So that's the best move that Microsoft and the Xbox brand could ever make is put their games on PlayStation because they know it's almost as if like, man.
Yeah, especially when it comes to the remakes. You guys love remakes. Amen.
I got in the ring with Mayweather and I realized, oh, shoot, I'm about to get knocked out. I'm about to get knocked the freak out. You know what I mean? So I'm blocking as much as I can. I'm doing everything. You know, I'm throwing a couple jabs. I'm like, yo, Mayweather.
Yeah. Microsoft, they don't have the quality games, right? So they're throwing the jabs, right? But Sony, they're coming with those 1-2 haymakers, right? They're coming with the Death Stranding, and then they're coming with the Ghost of Yote, right? so yeah, I see what you're saying, Marlon.
Take it easy on me, man. You know what I'm saying? Can I throw a couple jabs, man, and make it seem like I'm good?
Yeah.
And he's like, nah. He's just getting up in there. He's like, nah, I'm fixing to knock you out, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, shoot, here we go. So he's like, nah, bro. So I'm telling you.
Yeah, couldn't block that B, I know. That's what it's looking like.
Yo.
It looked like it was a haymaker that put him right into the canvas, right?
Yo.
Thanks for the dono.
It's sad, bro.
Even the White House and GameStop trolling MSRIP.
Yeah, bro. Like the whole stuff with the White House. I saw that stuff, man, with the president.
Oh, how did you feel about that, Marlon? This is going to be interesting, man. Shout out to P-Lump. Shout out to 6-0. Everybody in the chat. It's your world, Pony. Oh, my God. For real.
And they got the president's head on freaking Master Chief with the energy sword. I saw that, man. It's
My boy Jeremiah says, "Isn't it funny how their own games isn't selling, but Xbox games are? So does that mean Xbox has better exclusives, right?" Well, that exclusive conversation, it's a really hard conversation to have because I look and I don't see any exclusives, right? Where the hell are the exclusives? And that's when they say, "Oh, but Sigs, it's a console exclusive, right? It's a timed exclusive." I'm like, what the fuck is that, right?
crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like the inevitable is happening right now.
The inevitable.
You know what I mean? Like it's just like all of Microsoft exclusives, bro.
Yeah.
All of Microsoft exclusives are going to PlayStation.
Oh,
Like
damn.
what?
What?
It's just it's seeing Halo, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I
Oh.
have to
Listen, we understand. We know, Marlon. This is tough. We get it.
go back. Halo on PlayStation, bro. It's over. It's done. And I know I'm an idiot because Marlon, it's
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No. I wouldn't say that. No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
been done. What are you talking about? I know some of you guys. Is
Yeah.
this dude real?
Yeah, is this dude? That's what I'm saying, Marlon. They've been dead.
You should know this.
Oh, 2 or 3 weeks ago, you were saying that this console wasn't even gonna happen. Like, Marlon, you should know this, right? Like, what are we doing?
It's been over since
Like, that's why I'm wondering, why aren't we talking about Ghost of Yote, right? Why are we talking about Death Stranding? Why are we talking about PlayStation, right? Why are we always sitting around talking about this dead console? It's crazy, right? I mean, holy.
they talk about we starting off with 4. It's been over, but no, it's Halo, bro. It's Halo. You see what I'm saying? That's like on the Sony side, Horizon, Uncharted, Killzone, all these games going over to Xbox.
I mean, technically, right? If you want to get petty, technically they're all going to be playable on an Xbox, right? As of right now, they're playable on an Xbox. All of those games that you mentioned, all of the tentpole titles, right? I'm pretty sure you'd have to play Killzone probably through an emulation, right? But I mean, I don't really want to check that shit out. All the tentpole titles are on Steam, right? I mean, you've seen it happen before, but I say it all the time. They're okay with the PC guys playing their games. They're okay with the Nintendo guys playing their games, right? But they just can't stand it if the Xbox guys get ahead of their games. For real. Oh, Albert Gilcher, he's saying Wolverine. Oh, yeah. What do you think about Mystique, Albert? Is that your type?
But then out of nowhere, God of War is going to Xbox. It's like, wait, what?
I mean, it's on Xbox.
No, I don't believe that. You see, that's how it feels. Spider-Man.
Albert said, "Yep." Oh shit. Yeah, Albert,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
you're starting to expose yourself if you like Mystique.
And I'm talking about all of
It checks out. I would have figured that much.
Sony's big exclusive.
Did you also like Spider-Man 2, right? Mary Jane? Let's ask a little more questions. Like I said, I'm here to learn. What you think about Spider-Man 2 and Mary Jane? Was that your type too?
Spider-Man, freaking Days Gone, all these games. You see what I'm saying? Uncharted, all these games going over to Xbox. And then, oh no.
I mean, they're already on Xbox.
God of War is going to Xbox. It's like, wait, nah, B.
John Rico said, all roads lead to PC. Need to the PC nerds. Damn. Albert said, yep, fire. Okay. Yeah, I think we figured out.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, I think this kind of counts as a self-felt, in my opinion.
Nah, it's not true. That's not true. That's false. It's not, and haven't fully soaked in yet, but when you see God of
Albert hates the Silent Hill 2 mod. Well, you heard what he said. He said that the PC guys are nerds. The PC guys are lame. And the PC guy, not only they nerds, but the PC guys are pervs. They're pervy.
War going to Xbox, you're like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, it's over. It's over now. It's done. You know, so it's just, bro. Oh God, guys, it's a wrap, man.
It's a wrap.
Microsoft is comfortable with what they're doing right now. And in the words of Phil Spencer, the biggest generation to lose was the PS4 generation.
Yikes.
I think at that point, when we were in the PS4 generation, Microsoft is like, screw it, we're done. We're gonna keep on doing other generations, but I felt like
Well, boy, Pilo, I'm saying, what are they getting that we haven't have and already played? Make it make sense. Oh, well, but it's Halo, right? It's different.
during the Xbox One generation, because remember, the report said that Microsoft barely made it into this generation. Barely.
We got Jesus Perez. Why do these ponies always talk about Xbox? Oh, because they're just waiting for that thing to die, right? Any moment it's gonna fucking pass away, right? Look at Bartlett. You should, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Have you not been watching the streams?
Right? So think about that. If the biggest generation for you to lose was PS4 generation, I need you guys to pay attention to what I'm saying. If Phil Spencer was waving the
Trunks, that's a good point. He said he forgot about Death Stranding on Xbox. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, we don't talk about that. It's different. It's different. You should know this. It's different.
white flag in the PS4 and Xbox One generation, and then coming into this generation, they have let up off the gas, guys. This was the plan all along. And the crazy part about it is that, well, dang, why you couldn't come out? Hey, Game Station, appreciate you.
Thanks
I'm
for the
doing great,
dono.
Game Station. Love you, bro.
I was reading an article about how Halo didn't age well though. Like newer generation not really into Halo like it was during Bungie days.
Damn.
That is true. That is true.
1,000% Gnome Hunter. Gotta have the eulogies ready for the Xbox Future. 1,000%. And you already know your boy Six, I will be here when it happens, right? Every time, right? Every time, whether it's a drill or not, right? Always.
That is true.
But I think it's dead for real this time, you guys, right?
I will say, man, seeing Halo Combat Evolve, like being remade now, it looks phenomenal. My only gripe with Halo Combat Evolve is Unreal Engine 5.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
no, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a W. I'm worried about Unreal Engine 5 as well, right? Definitely.
And the fact that they went from the slip engine, the proprietary engine that they used for Halo from back in the day, now they're going to Unreal Engine 5. I am worried. That's the only thing that I'm worried about, because Unreal Engine 5 is so trash in terms of like optimization and running right.
That is true.
So I'm worried in that regard.
How many games does PlayStation actually have? I mean, first-party games that they completely make it own. It's not many. I mean, that's a great question. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, like I say this all the time. They definitely have games that I enjoy on my PC, right? Where I get to play the best version, right? When they're done beta testing it for us, right? The nice guys that they are, and then Sig Sparrow just gets to go and sell the high C, right? And play it at its best performance. Let it really shine on my PC. I mean, they have games that I enjoy, but I'm not gonna lie, the cupboard has definitely been pretty bare. It's been very dry. I hopefully they can. That's why I was hoping that Microsoft could provide some competition. Because if Microsoft could just provide some competition, then we get more games from Sony.
Man, I really am. You know what I'm saying? I'm really worried. The fact that that's the only gripe I have with Halo being remade is Unreal Engine 5. If they could have used their own, maybe modified their own engine or use a different engine or something like that. But Unreal Engine 5, dude. And not only just that, guys,
my boy Albert said, this generation, man, we stumbled. I mean, hopefully you can pick it back up, right? I believe in you guys. You guys are in first place, right? I mean, you guys have to set an example, God damn it. For real.
into next generation, we should be worried. Because unless Epic Games do something, and see, everything sounds so great right now. You see what I'm saying? Everything sounds so wonderful in regards to, these next gen consoles. Like some of you guys are like, oh
hey,
yeah, they're marketing.
Shout out to P-Love. He says, PlayStation is making 6 to 8 games a generation. Make it make sense. Xbox is throwing y'all a lifeline. Damn. Be thankful and grateful, ponies. Damn. Shit, I'll give them 2 Yodelehus, right? I never looked at it like that. Thank you, P-Love. I appreciate it, man. Keep talking that shit, dog.
PlayStation 6 at 4K 120. Is every single game going to run at 4K 120? No, sir. Did every single game run at 4K 60 on PS5 and Series X? Heck no. It's going to be the same thing or even worse going into next generation. You see what I'm saying? Because, bro, if we're running into issues with Unreal Engine 5, what about Unreal Engine 6?
Oh, God.
Higher quality assets. And
I've never heard a nigga say, what about Unreal Engine 6? That's what I'm saying. These guys are ahead of the fucking curve. Holy wow.
and better lighting and all these kind of things, like meta and all this stuff that they use to scan these characters.
Oh, shit. We got Albert. He says, man, Xbox just started getting games, motherfucker. Hey, relax, Albert. I mean, damn, right? You guys don't like the lifeline that Microsoft is throwing you, right? So now you're saying they just started getting games. Hey, you know what they say? Better late than never, though, right?
And all that. We're going to have a whole new can of worms, guys. We're going to have a whole new can of worms going into next generation.
Oh,
So
shit.
it's kind of like, bro,
Yeah, P-Lump said, better late than never. Yeah.
like it's just, and hopefully maybe they kind of work out the kinks, you know what I mean? Hopefully by then, but man, it's worrisome, bro, because we have seen some Unreal Engine 5 games and they look good, but they don't play good. All sorts of freaking issues. So
You know, that's a good point. Minikata said, if you only play consoles exclusives, you got no game. Yeah, that for real. I do definitely think that's the truth. So if you know who is now getting bitch and you're not getting bitch anymore, are you saying it doesn't count? Oh, shit. Rock took it there. Oh, shit. I'll let you guys handle that in the chat.
really hoping that Halo
I think I've instigated enough, right? I'll let you guys handle that shit.
runs good and we don't have any freaking issues, you know, in that regard. But yeah, man, this is, guys, we got to talk about this right now. I'm going to put a timestamp on this, man. I
Okay.
can't believe.
All right, Marlon. So you've talked about that enough, but I did see that. And honestly, we got some PlayStation guys in here, so this is good. We got a major PlayStation Portal update rumor. Bam, right? I know you guys are ready for this. We got a PlayStation Portal update. Let's get it, Marlon. Like I said, but this is really what we're here for, the PlayStation news, right? I mean, what the Xbox ain't got nothing going on. Let's just keep it a buck.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's if you care about playing games natively.
Oh.
If you care about
Hey, shout out to P-Lup again. Thank you, my brother. He said Xbox just started getting games and PlayStation just started losing games. What a revolting development. Ponies are not like us. Damn. Holy shit. Nigga, I'll give you 3 Yodelehus. Hold on. What? 2? And I give you a 3rd one. God damn it. I mean, holy. I see you guys are beefing, right? I peeped that there's a little bit of animosity. I mean, holy shit, P-Lum. This nigga dropping bombs. God damn.
just streaming your games via PlayStation Plus Premium or whatever, or the cloud, whatever the case may be, then maybe that could be an option for you. What am I talking about? We have a rumor. This is coming from PSU.com.
Rumor has it. We got a rumor.
PlayStation Portal will allow cloud streaming of purchased digital games soon. Wait.
Cloud stream. But wasn't he just talking about how Microsoft is focusing on the cloud? Wait a minute. I thought that cloud was bad, Marlon.
What? Can you imagine the games that you own right now on PlayStation? You're able to stream those games. And
I mean, isn't that something that that all the handhelds, all the PC handhelds are able to do? And they can play it natively. I mean, what?
that is crazy. Because now it's kind of like, well, do I really need to buy a PS5?
Yeah, doesn't it do it right now? Like, what? Yeah, can't the portal do that already? I know. Like, what is up with this update?
Yeah, you still do need a PS5 if you want to play the games natively. But let's just say you don't care about playing games natively, then you could just say,
Oh, but I thought that you guys care about playing games natively, though. Let's just be honest. That's a big deal, right? That's what I've learned these past few months. Being able to play the game natively is a big deal. Now, don't get me wrong. I like playing games natively. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here comes Machine XP, the expert. He says, nope, LOL. PlayStation can only cloud stream select games. Oh, so are they opening up more games? Pause. Right? Oh, okay.
yourself some money and get you a PS Portal. But then also you have to you're gonna deal with latency issues, and you're gonna be at the mercy of streaming the
I don't like streaming games. I'll keep it a buck, but I know some people do.
games and things of that nature. That's
I don't like streaming. I don't like cloud, but like I said, I know a lot of people do, but not me.
sick, bro. Yeah, man. That will be sick if it's true. I'm not getting my hopes up just yet, but that will be sick.
This boy Albert said, "Cope Ninja." No way you're saying Cope Ninja on a PlayStation Portal segment. Nigga, boy, we're on the Steam Deck OLED. The Steam Deck OLED is king. Boy, stop this. Stop it. No way you're trying to bring the PlayStation Portal to the discussion. Like, you have literally checked off every box, right? You're over here glazing Spider-Man 2. You said that Mary Jane was your type of woman, right? You said that Mystique was your type of woman. You said that PC guys are pervs. Like, all the stuff that you're saying, I mean, it's platitudinous, right? I mean, you're just saying ridiculous stuff at this point, right? At this point, I feel like you're just trolling me, right? Yeah, this is Lono's alt account. It's gotta be.
If it's true, it says right here, Sony reportedly looking to update PlayStation Portal to allow users to stream their purchased digital games via the cloud for players.
Hey, and shout out to P Lump, and my bad, I missed fucking Rock shit too. I got distracted, goddammit. First things first, Rock says the hilarious part is PlayStation uses Azure Cloud. You see, I've heard that before, right? Shout out to my boy Rock. I appreciate it, my brother. And shout out to P Lump as well. What the fuck is Marlon talking about? You need to stop partying, Albert. I will see you on my show Friday. Make sure your ass is there. Bring your ponies with you. Damn. Shots fired. Yo, holy Albert. You better be there or be square, right? Your next move better be your best move, right? Snoozing, you lose. Holy shit. P-Lump has called this nigga out. God damn, this shit is getting heated, right? Okay.
Subscribe to PlayStation Plus Premium.
Shit, I'll give him another Yodelehu, goddammit. Goddamn.
According to a now removed line of text spotted by a user on Reddit. So that's crazy, guys. If
a user on Reddit. Wait, no way. No way all of this is a fucking rumor from a user on Reddit. You guys need to stay off of Reddit.
Premium. According to a now removed line of text spotted by a user on Reddit. So that's crazy, guys. If that is the case,
wow, we're right back to Reddit. So you didn't learn your lesson, Marlon. Marlon. Now you got me looking bad, right? You're the guy that we go to for PlayStation news, but this is the second time you've been running with Reddit. You got to stop this, Marlon. We're trying to learn about PlayStation greatness. You're out here throwing out rumors. We're over here getting hype, right? And it's just a rumor. Oh my, on Reddit. Like, holy shit.
And you're able to stream the games that you actually own, the digital games that you actually own on your portal. Some of y'all gonna be like, well, I'm not buying a PS5. Shoot. I'm gonna save myself $400 or $500 and buy a portal.
Oh,
but then, like I said,
so is that what this rumor is? Now you can just have a portal and you don't need to have a PlayStation and you can just play it. I mean, that's dope, right? I mean, I'll always say, you guys can talk all the shit that you want about the portal, but I mean, lowering paywalls, right? Lowering barriers. I'll never see that as a bad thing, for real. Albert says, really, bro, you heard that man blocked me. I mean, listen, if he blocked you, shit, his channel is his channel. But people, I'm saying, how the hell do you block somebody 4 times? No, dumbass. You got timed out. Do you see how delusional ponies are? Yeah, you may have gotten timed out, right? I'm not gonna lie. You have been saying some out of pocket stuff, but you've been very respectful. That's one thing that I say. Yeah, you just been saying a whole bunch of pony nonsense, right? But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I find you interesting, dog. I really do. But I don't think he blocked you, man. I don't know, right? I don't know. But he's saying that he didn't, right?
You're at the mercy of internet.
Yeah, you see, that does make sense. Machine XP says, oh, that makes sense. He got timed out 4 times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you got timed out 4 times, Albert, right?
You know what I mean? The internet situation. How good is your internet? You know what I mean? Because you already know how the internet situation.
The locale is strong with this one. Yeah, Albert, you should make a YouTube channel. It seems like you have a lot to say, right? It seems like you're up to date with the space and everything, dog. You should make a YouTube channel, right? I will definitely, I want to check out what you have to say because you sound like a winner, right? That's all I got to say. And around here, we like to listen to the winners. And I feel like we could learn a lot from what you have to say.
Situation works out, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, and shout out to Cake Man. He can come in and cope anytime. Amen to that, my brother.
let's continue on. It says right here, the PS Portal currently offers a number of PS5 games and classics that are able to be streamed via PlayStation Plus. But this suggests you can purchase titles
Suggests
from the PlayStation Store
DSP Albert. Yeah.
and begin streaming from the get-go without the PS5 factoring into the equation. Wow.
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 That is, bro, man, that is goated. If
Goated.
you're able to do, bro, if
Goated. This is how they got to first place. Goated. Talk that shit.
you're able to stream games that you own on the PlayStation Portal, that's going to shoot up the value even more.
Wow. So being able to stream games that you own onto your device shoots it through the roof. Interesting.
Makes me believe if Sony is doing this, if Sony's
My boy Albert says, Cope, we retiring consoles. What do you mean by we? No way, he just said we retiring consoles. Who's we? What do you mean by we, right? You speak French, my nigga? What you mean we?
planning on doing this, if the rumors are true and Sony's planning on doing this, imagine the PlayStation 6 handheld.
Or does he work with Oh, you meant Sony. Oh, so when you say we, you mean like you're a part of Sony. Do you own stock? I thought you were just speaking French. My bad. I heard you say we. I was like, we. There's no way this nigga's talking like he's a part of Sony, right?
Oh, shoot. Imagine the PlayStation 6 handheld. Oh, man, this is fixing to be crazy if this is true, because you know they're going to carry that over to the PlayStation 6 handheld, right?
Okay. Cake Man saying he's a shareholder. Yeah, copying Xbox once again.
I'm just saying. Okay, so the blurb reads, buy this game and then stream and play instantly on PlayStation Portal. Or
Hey, shout out to P Lump. He says, I swear, I keep saying this. Why do you care about the business? And if you don't own stock, we are consumers. Well, I think, let's just be honest, there's not a lot going on over there, right? So I guess that's how they kind of got this, business LARPing kind of fetish or addiction where they like to pretend like they own stock. I don't know. Maybe he does, though, right? He said we.
PS5.
Like, I'm just stuck on the fact he said we.
Only with PlayStation Plus Premium. So the only caveat here is you need to have, obviously, a very good internet connection to stream these games, and then also have PS Portal.
Yes.
I mean, PS Portal, but PlayStation Plus Premium. So you need to make sure you have all those things. As noted by the user, this description was spotted on the PS app. Whoa. But was quickly removed. Sony Ninjas was like, look.
Shout out to P-Lub yet again, my brother. Yo, I appreciate it, dog, for real. He says, no, they have no game, so they moved the goalpost. Hey, well, the goalpost comes with wheels, right? Thank you, my brother, man, for real.
We got to take this.
Damn, Brock says, see, I really own stock. I got the investor call today from Microsoft. This dude is make-believe. Damn. Yo, wait a minute. Like I said, don't body him like that. Wait a minute. Damn, y'all giving this nigga haymakers, right? Y'all told him to buckle in. Y'all took him around the corner.
Down. And they also saw it listed under Dead Space, but did not capture a screen grab. So seems as though Sony
This boy P-Lub said, might as well give the ponies my wheelchair. Damn. Yo, this nigga P-Lub
is up to something. The only drawback here is PlayStation Plus Premium. That's the only drawback, because $18 a year? Not $18 a year, I wish. $18 a month for PlayStation Premium, right? If I'm not mistaken. Here in the States. I think it's like $18 and change. So that translates about what, $160 almost.
Okay, so he's just talking about PlayStation Plus. I think this is enough. I think we've heard enough from Marlon, right? But we got Hat Guy, right? Hands in the sky. We got some Hat Guy. Shout out to Why So Serious. He says, don't be fooled. A P-lump is also a pony. Damn. All you guys airing each other out. All y'all got each other's dirty laundry and shit. Damn. Why So Serious said, oh, no, I got to step in. He's a pony as well. Holy shit. I hope you guys are ready, man. Hat Guy is back in the fucking mix. It's been a minute since we've listened to Hat Guy. Hat Guy is here to talk that shit. Right? You guys already know what time it is. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? But give me a quick second. I gotta go take a piss, right? I gotta hit the gas, right? Hat Man is back. Yeah, put the Hat Guy emojis in the chat. You guys know what time it is. Hat Back has returned. I said Hat Back. Hat Guy has returned, right? He has returned. Okay, yo, give me a quick second.
Nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 You a hustling motherfucker? You a hustling motherfucker?
Okay. Woo! All right. Now that we got everything situated, right? First things first, we got to start off with the intro, right? Because this was some funny shit. I just wanted to show you guys this, right? Because I'll explain for reasons, right? Just trust your boy Siggy, right?
Expanding the PlayStation Store outward a little bit, going beyond the home console. Although it's for their own handheld, so it makes sense. But Prince, you use the portal to stream GTA 5. I need to get a portal. I've really been wanting to get one. I've had like multiple instances
Yeah, you need to get one, dude. For real, for real. I heard they got a new update rumored. You need to get one, MBG.
recently where I could have used it. I don't know why I still don't have one. Listen, if I open that PO box, somebody just send me a portal. All right.
Damn, this nigga begging for a portal.
Because clearly, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not going to buy one. I don't know why. You're just going to wait for the PS6 Pro, Dillo? Digital dude, you're saying notice while
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. PlayStation, like Nike, is just there to be there. Nobody cared. Damn. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie. I like PlayStation games, right? I'm not gonna get up here and cap, right? I know some of you guys don't care for the games, right? And I mean, you guys are open to your opinions, but I'm not gonna cap and act like I don't like PlayStation games because when them shits come out, right? Like I say all the time, I will find a way to get them on my PC one way or the other. I'll keep it 1,000.
this man stands tough. Notice how MBG didn't have his hands up. Uh-oh.
E-begging already. Oh, you haven't even seen nothing yet.
Got Digital Dude rapping again. Mind you, it's cheaper than Xbox Game Pass. That is true. That is true. Well, that's where we will start. I'm going to read this report very quickly.
Oh, yeah. And he's coming back with bangers. He's going to read a report. Woo! Sigs, which games, though? I know you don't like all of them. I mean, I've played just about all of them on Steam, right? The ones that I like the most, like I said, I enjoyed Returnal. I enjoyed Days Gone. What else? I enjoyed the first Final Fantasy, like the retrograde or whatever the hell. What else? I don't know. Name some, right? I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a fanboy. Like I love all their games, but I've played just about all of them. Right? Final Fantasy is not a PlayStation game. Well, you know they money had it, right? You know what I mean? Like when it came, it said the Sony Interactive Studios. I could have swore, right? Right? I'll give them credit for it. I'm really trying to think, right? A lot of the games. Oh, I really like Days Gone. I said Days Gone. I really liked Death Stranding. The first Death Stranding, that shit is in my top 10 games of all time. And I also enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I enjoyed the first Spider-Man. I didn't like the Spider-Man 2. You know what I mean? Like there are some games that I enjoyed. Didn't really care for Horizon. Played the first and the second one. Beat them. Didn't really care too much for it. I thought it was mid, just to be honest with you, just to be quite frank with you. But yeah, that was the one that I probably liked again. The Death Stranding. He said, again, not a PlayStation game. That's my point. They get credit for a lot of stuff. Hey, well, you know, like I said, I'll give them credit for it. You know what I mean? Right? They're winning, right?
PlayStation Lifestyle, they say the PlayStation Portal's streaming capability.
Shut up, Machine XP. Machine XP sitting there talking about Last of Us 2 is Sig's favorite. Get out of here. He's the one who likes Last of Us 2. Get out of here, dog.
Currently allow users to either
MLB The Show. I need to try that shit out. I've never played that shit for real. I need to try it out. I've heard a lot of people saying that it's good.
Stream games from their PS5 to the handheld device or stream select games directly to the device without the console. However, a new leak suggests that a new streaming feature may be on the way. Boss, I'm not doing this, bro.
Oh, no.
I'm not doing this today.
Oh, no.
Hold on. I'm going to finish reading this report, but I can't have Boss getting in the way.
Oh, no. We're not going to have Boss getting in the way? Oh, no. What did he do? He's hungry. Oh, he's hungry. Yeah, feed your cat. You didn't like Horizon? No, I didn't.
I'm dropping these treats now in good faith that we will hit 25 members today at some point.
Oh.
Hello, I like money.
And this is why I always catch you slipping like this. And the main reason I want to bring this up is because this is the guy who wants to talk about grifters. He wants to talk about how people have to, talk about certain things to get money and they're just all in it for the money. Dude is literally saying that he's going to feed his fucking cat in good faith. Wow. Right? Let's play that back one more time, right? Because this is the guy who wants to talk about grifters.
I'm dropping these treats now in good faith that we will hit 25 members today at some point.
Yeah, he's feeding his cat in good faith. Rock said, Sigs was watching Abby get muscular back shots. Yo. It's funny that you say that, right? Because Miss Sigs, she seen that shit and she was like, what the fuck is that? Like she was freaked out, right? She works as a nurse. So she was like, that's impossible, right? Like she was like, her pecs, her chest, she was like, there's no way a woman can look like that. I was like, you don't even understand. The words that you're saying has been said by millions of men across the gaming space, like for real.
I just want to make sure I can talk to you guys about this.
And it's funny because she brings that shit up all the time. She'll be like, that one game you were playing, what was up with that? That shit blew her mind. She couldn't believe they had a woman look like that. And I agree. That shit was crazy. But, Neil Druckmann, right?
And Michael Lynch with a $5 super chat. Thank you for that, buddy. He says, don't you think 100% of people would rather have the upcoming handheld over the Portal?
My boy said he's starving his cat for members. Well, to play devil's advocate, it is just treats. So, probably he's fed the cat, right? The cat's fed, but the cat just wants his treats and it's used to getting his treats whenever they got all this, set up and everything, you know.
I think it depends, Michael.
Cakeman said boss is greedy like my cat.
I mean, with this update that Sony is apparently going to roll out, it seems to me that,
mind you, this is the update that they found on Reddit.
I don't know, it seems to me that Sony still wants the Portal to be relevant even after this dedicated handheld comes out. That's kind of how I'm reading it. But the PS Plus subscription is the thing that gets me. Ain't no way, digital dude.
Ain't no way.
What is this?
Okay. Pimping his cat. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that to start it off, right? Now, let's get to the... He was Xbox batting the whole damn stream, right? Like I said, there's a lot of cope, but we're going to get to the highlights, right?
Xbox. Stop talking about it. It's like, dude.
Oh, shit. Let me play this shit back a little bit. You guys are like this shit.
Because the truth is, you know, people... I know that there are people that are like, well, this is basically Sega. And it's like, it's not.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. In terms of Microsoft beginning to exit the console market, sure. It's very similar to Sega. Microsoft is not Sega, and people need to understand that.
Oh, shit.
Like, people need to understand that Microsoft is not here.
Oh, shit. Wasn't that what Albert was saying? Albert was saying that, Albert, you better get your boy. He's trying to say that Microsoft's not Sega.
To do anything other than completely and utterly take over.
Oh, shit.
Because they're Microsoft, dude.
Oh.
And they can. Like, they have the resources. They have the money. They have the investor backing.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking about we have the resources. We can rebuild them. We have the resources. Like, what the fuck?
And that's what people need to understand. That's why, in my opinion, it is so critical, no matter how much people keep saying, like, stop talking about Xbox. Stop talking about it. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
wait a minute. Let's play that one more. What do people keep on saying to you, MBG? What?
Money. They have the investor backing. And that's what people need to understand. That's why, in my opinion, it is so critical, no matter how much people keep saying, like, stop talking about Xbox. Stop talking about it. It's like, dude.
Oh, yeah. Don't you dare listen to them, right? Don't you dare, right? We need your analysis, right? Because I think you're one of the few people who actually get it. I think you're one of the few people that understand. You're ahead of the game. I see that you're becoming like an insider, right? I mean, don't you stop talking about Xbox.
Like, we have to look at what they're doing because Sony, like,
we have to look at what they're doing. Yes.
See this way. If you were running Sony, you better be paying very close attention to what Microsoft's doing.
Oh, but they're not competing, right? You need to pay attention. They're all the way back there. Why do you need to be paying attention to them?
You would be a flat out fool to just sit back and be like,
what?
Microsoft, who cares what they're doing, bro? We own them. We took them out.
Oh, but they're dead.
You have to be a fool because it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, take your wins. Obviously, like, I'm saying you should take your victory laps. Like, oh, yes, Halo coming to PlayStation. We've won.
Oh.
Light up a cigar. Sure. Drink.
So he thinks they're in their console warring. Lighting up a cigar. Did you read that on NeoGaf?
Some bourbon. For a couple days.
Drinking some bourbon.
Sure.
Drinking some bourbon. Oh, man. I guess he had dead air. Stepped away.
You know, like I said, like, take your victory laps when you feel as though you've earned them. But
take your victory lap, BBG. That's what we're here for.
It's the bigger picture thinking. Yeah. You know, that, like, when you understand that Microsoft is in it to win it by any means, and their means might be, we just want to completely transform the gaming industry. Wow. Guess what? Microsoft, in conjunction with other big players, can do that. Sony, I'm not saying they can't do that, but Sony is at risk. Like, that is the risk for Sony. It's in Sony's best interest if that doesn't happen because...
No, stop it. No. I refuse to believe it, right? I refuse to believe it. No way that Sony is scared or any of that shit. No, they're in first place. What are you talking about?
Sony has won the game based on the way it's been played for decades.
Yes, for decades.
And so suddenly, you know,
what a dummy. Microsoft doesn't see Sony as competition anymore. Here's Halo and even Gears of War. They're all about software, unlike Nintendo and Sony. You know, it does look like they enjoy selling their games on PlayStation, right? We can all agree on that shit.
30, 40 years in, it's like, here comes Microsoft, as well as other massive corporations, and they've
Sponge Leader said, really, what did PlayStation win? Dude, the console war. Like, hello?
Hello, I like
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? What are you doing? That's how you know I'm geeked. I pushed the wrong button and shit. Like, come on, you should know this. My boy said PC won. Oh, yeah, well, you know, we're talking about consoles, right? Everybody know that us PC guys got our foots on they fucking necks, right? That's duh.
all just unanimously decided it's time for things to change. It's going to be impossible for Sony and Nintendo to fight that off alone. And
Oh, to fight that. So they teamed up and they're fighting it off.
yeah, I don't know how they're going to do a 30% margin with free online. I don't know.
That is a good point. John Bon Zombie said, without PC, there's no consoles. And look at Albert. He says, PC got no games. Buddy, we got way more games than you guys. Insane. Shout out to, oh no, it's Alex. Hat Guy. Oh yeah, we got Hat Guy.
That's why I'm saying it's just very important to, in my opinion, to pay attention to this stuff because Microsoft is in the process of telegraphing it all.
Oh.
And it's why I wish Sony was less quiet. But of course, Sony's going to be quiet. Sony's going to be in the shadows because
Sony's in the shadows. Yeah, I mean, they've been real quiet, right? You can hear a damn pin drop, right?
Sony's not trying to disrupt the market.
Oh.
That's the important thing to understand. If you're wondering why everything Sony does is so calculated and precise and at times like
Concord. And for what we've seen with Marathon, yeah.
You know, it's like for the last 3 weeks, Microsoft's saying this, they're saying that, they're saying everything about everything. And
no, that was Reddit rumors, right? I like how you try to slip that in there, Hat Guy. That was Reddit rumors, but go ahead.
Here's another report, and here's this, and here's that. It's like it's all done purposely to a degree. You know, it's done.
Are you talking about the Reddit rumors?
Microsoft wants the headlines. They want the talk to be about them because there's a specific message that's trying to be conveyed. And I do think I have a good read on that message. And that message is...
I think so, too. I think you're, like, on your way to being an insider. For real, for real. Keep up the good work.
Microsoft's here to change everything.
Oh.
And that interview with Satya Nadella, we didn't even cover everything he said. Like, he's telling you.
Oh.
Like, he's flat out... he's like, yes, we are going to do for gaming what we did in the enterprise world and in the productivity world with Office.
Oh, no.
That's what he's telling you. And it's like, if you're Sony, if you're Nintendo, well, I'm just going to focus on Sony. If you're Sony, like, you can't just scoff at that.
Yeah, as you literally have talked about Xbox for like the past 2 hours, right? We skipped through it. Hopefully somebody will clip it, right? But I mean, dude, you've talked about Xbox for like the past 2 hours. You're just gonna focus on Sony. I mean, when are we gonna focus on Sony, right? We come here to listen about the winners, man, but all we ever talk about is this damn dead Xbox.
You know, you don't have to panic. No panic is needed.
Oh, no panic.
But you can't just look at that and say that doesn't mean anything. You have to look at that and be like, bro, like Microsoft is now making Windows gaming.
Oh.
And they're sitting here talking about finding the same level of success they found with Office, bro. You gotta
platform wars.
What moves they're going to be making, because the reality is Sony might be on board.
Oh,
and that might not be a bad thing. What that might look like for Sony is Microsoft's like, I mean, dude, Call of Duty is almost like that, right? Where it's like, we have the software, that will make you the most money. We'll get the lion's share.
Yeah,
but this software will do such high numbers on your platform.
Yeah, I mean, we remember what Jim Ryan was saying about that shit.
That, I mean, you know, we're both gonna win. And that
it's a bad thing when Xbox does it, but when PlayStation does it, it might not be so bad. I mean, dude, this guy is talking in circles. He's saying it's a bad thing, but PlayStation might do it, and it's not that big of a deal. No need to panic, but they should keep an eye on it. I mean, very, very tough to understand what he's trying to say.
Could be the outcome. I'm just trying to figure out if there's something beyond that.
Oh.
Because I don't know. There's a part of me that doesn't fully trust Microsoft where it's like,
Oh.
I know Sony wants to kill Microsoft or kill
Oh.
Xbox. They did want to kill Xbox. And they
I thought they did.
did. Like, you know,
Oh.
for all intents and purposes, they basically did.
They basically did. Right. Okay. So they're dead.
Sony wants to kill Nintendo, or at least at one point they wanted to. Sony wanted to kill Sega. You know, Sony, they've always had that kind of cutthroat, like, we're not trying
I mean, I don't know. I seen them putting games on Nintendo.
to hide it. We want you out. And we're going to do everything we can to snuff you out. And that's what has allowed Sony to be in the position that they're in, arguably. But that's why I like look at Microsoft and I'm like,
Oh, there goes Albert again. He's speaking French. He talking about some "we the best." I think we actually have a Sony employee, right? Albert. He works for PlayStation. He's saying "we the best," right? We.
you know, Microsoft, does a corporation like Microsoft get as big as they are by playing nice or by being the cutthroat shark?
Oh shit.
That's a serious question. I don't know.
My boy Cakeman said DJ Khaled. Yeah, that's very 2016 of you, dog. You're kind of revealing your age a little bit. Not saying that's a bad thing, right? You know, we got some unks in here. Albert works under those tables. Damn.
Maybe it's a mixture of both. You know
What
they
are we
say,
talking
keep
about,
your
MBG?
Friends closer, your enemies closer, right? Or no, keep your friends close, your enemies closer, right? Did I say that right? I think that's how it goes. Anyway, John Console, you're saying that's the goal for Microsoft, to disrupt the industry. Yes, it is.
They must be stopped.
It's like, I get it. I know that there are people that don't want me to talk about Microsoft, but it's like, bro, I'm trying to still talk. I am still talking about PlayStation. It's just that the things we're talking about with PlayStation are pretty basic. You know, here's the PlayStation Portal. Here's the update for the PlayStation Portal.
Yeah, there ain't no PlayStation news. I get it.
Here's Blue Point's leak.
A leak in a rumor. A leak in a Reddit rumor. God damn, where's the news, dog? Oh, but wait a minute. What about Halo? Y'all got Halo, right? That was a big one.
Here's why it seems like they're doing a God of War PS1 game. Trust me, I would love for there to be a report from Push Square or some PlayStation-centric website where they're like, we just spoke to multiple sources. Here's exactly everything we learned about the PS6. I'd love that. But
some PlayStation news.
The thing is, we kind of already know. And the thing about the PS6 and the thing about Sony Next Gen, the reason why the conversation...
Oh, okay. Relax. We got people talking about dropping locations. Relax, right? Cool out.
Conversation, it fades out much quicker is because it boils down to Sony just has to show it.
Oh.
Sony's in a position where less telling, more showing.
Oh.
Microsoft is in a position where what they're telling you is potentially just as interesting as what they're going to show you, because what they're telling you is something you didn't expect. What they're telling you is something that could signal...
Yeah. Listen, one thing I do have to agree in, right? Let me instigate a little bit. Let me throw my hat in there. You ain't hard, Albert. Yeah, I mean, you've been like glazing PlayStation like you're a fanboy. Like I don't think you're I don't think that you're a hard either. Definitely. I'm pulling your card right now. I'm pushing X to doubt.
Exit of the market, or their transformation in the market, or something else entirely.
I just don't see like a grown man who's like serious behaving the way that you're behaving. That's all.
And that's what's so different. That's why the conversation is different. Because when you talk about everything we know about the PlayStation 6,
it's a whole bunch of rumors, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. PlayStation is so dry. Nothing to talk about Xbox. Oh, but we need to. We got to talk about them, right? Because it looks like they're trying to take over, the industry.
And we've had a lot of dude, I've talked about the PlayStation 6 to like probably a disgusting degree at this point, where it's like, okay, it's still too early to be talking this much about the PS6. But everything we know, PlayStation 6 home console will be looking to sell to the mass market, and a PlayStation 6 handheld that is going to accompany it. Now, granted, the PlayStation 6 handheld is much more interesting and does show a significant change for Sony. But even then, there's so much mystery surrounding it, and Sony hasn't even acknowledged it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's so different, is it's not like we have Herman Hulst or Hideaki Nishino coming out being like, we're excited to announce the next generation of PlayStation handheld, where they're giving us...
I mean, but then they do like a whole AI thing with, it was Mark Cerny, right? I mean, you guys had a little bit of PlayStation news, right?
These buzzwords to tease us about what it's going to feature. They're not doing that. You know, instead we get Mark Cerny, which is great too. I'll still take that.
Yeah, which is great. Yeah, we know you love him, right? Yeah, we know you'll take that.
But Mark Cerny giving us a whole different set of buzzwords that everybody's kind of looking at me like...
I'm glad you know that they're buzzwords, right? It seemed like a whole bunch of frame gen bullshit.
What did he just say? I don't understand. Radiance, core, what's...
Yeah.
Radiance? I don't...
Bullshit.
I don't know. What? You know, like, you see what I'm saying? They're going about it in very, very different ways. And the most important reason, if you ask why is it so different right now? It's only different right now because Sony's still trying to sell the PS5. That's the most important thing, man.
This thing is weird. That's all I got to say. Like, what is he talking about?
If Sony wasn't trying to sell the PS5 and they're like, our sales tanked and they're just done, they would immediately start talking about the PS6. You would see Hideaki Nishino and Mark Cerny coming out and starting to do all these different teases. They're not doing that because they don't want people. They do want... You think Sony isn't aware that people are like, I think they mean 2028. You think Sony doesn't realize that? That's what Sony wants you to think. Sony wants you to think that the PS6 is coming later.
So here we go with this Alex Jones shit. This is insane, dog.
That way, the person who's on the fence feels comfortable buying it now. That's in their best interest. And Sony will say, we never said it was 2028. We just had Mark Cerny say a few years. That's all. Microsoft is totally okay talking about the stuff in such detail right now because they're not selling any Xboxes. And they know that they're not going to. So it's like, what harm could there be just talking about it now? There is no harm.
Yeah, homie's
There's
just
only
yapping.
upside.
Yeah.
And if anything, you're
yeah, he's literally just yapping.
They're allowing people to get these awkward conversations out of the way much earlier.
These awkward conversations out of the way much earlier.
You know, they're not just going to drop this on you or like, surprise, it's basically a PC. They're letting you be prepared for it. And this is the strategy. Why do you think when Halo was announced for PlayStation, it was like a fart in the wind? And I don't mean that in a rude way. I know that sounds rude, but what I mean by that is like the people...
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Mike calls to damn, I can't even read it. Bling bling, bleep hotline, MBG sounds so sad. I don't even know what he's talking about. You know what? But now we're getting into Halo. Like I said, I think it's because it's a 20-year-old game that's a remake. But I thought that the PlayStation guys love remake. I definitely see the vision.
Who are excited about it are excited about it. The Halo fans.
A lot of people. We just watched Marlon. Marlon said it was a big deal. A lot of people say that it's over, right? Like that was the death, right? That was the last strike.
And some PlayStation players are like, oh, sweet, I finally get to play Halo. But I'm saying, like, it wasn't like a fucking nuclear drop. Like, oh my God, like the sirens are going off. It wasn't like that at all. It was just randomly on a Friday.
Yeah, definitely. A lot more people were more focused about the guy who was wearing the PlayStation shirt, right? I definitely noticed that.
Friday was a Thursday or Friday evening, and it's like, here you go. At an event that most people aren't even aware of. Why do you think it wasn't? It's already just like water under the bridge. It's like, okay, because Microsoft planted that seed in your mind like 2 years ago.
Oh,
purposely, they planted that seed.
Wow, now we're getting to the real shit.
2 years ago, when they were like, we're just gonna bring 4 games.
Oh.
And the first thing people start talking about, so like, is Halo coming? Is Halo coming? Is Halo coming? And there's just this constant back and forth of like, maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe not. Oh, wait, there's Gears. Oh, wait, there's Forza. And then boom, there's Halo. And by the time,
you know what they say? Good things come to those who wait, right? Now you guys got Halo, right? Word on the street is this going to be PS5 Pro enhanced, right?
I mean, get the Halo 2 years later, it's like, saw that coming from 2 miles away.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying? So,
I mean, you and everyone else.
I'm just trying to describe to you now basically the difference in marketing strategies.
I mean, that's like me saying, like, Ghost of Yote coming to PC. I seen that from 2 miles away, right? It's like, no shit.
That are being implemented by Sony and Microsoft. Sony is making it very difficult to discuss any of their next-gen plans because they're not talking about them. We have leaks, yes. We have rumors, yes. But until they're...
But I mean, that's all you guys need. That's what you run with, right? That's the bread and butter, right? So, I mean, I just don't know why we talking about Xbox all the time.
They're substantiated or not substantiated, confirmed by Sony. People are naturally going to have much less interest. Meanwhile, you have rumors, leaks, and reports bleeding out.
Reddit rumors.
Of every orifice. That is the...
Pause.
The media... The gaming media cycle. And on top of that, you have every Xbox and Microsoft executive talking about it, saying, yes, that's true. I'm confirming it now in this interview. And it's this ping pong back and forth between the rumor mill and Microsoft themselves confirming or denying.
Oh, yeah, between Microsoft and Reddit, definitely. Reddit, NeoGAF, Twitter, yes. There's been a lot of rumors for sure. Yeah, shout out to Just Jays. He said, good morning. Oh, yeah, prestige worldwide.
Boom, 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 boom. On Sony, it's just like rumor, leak, and it's just, there's nothingness. Yeah, just static on the other side.
I guess there's not a lot of people running with Reddit rumors about PlayStation, right? You never really see that, I guess. But he does have a good point about that.
That is going to change. And that's the thing. That's going to change very quickly, probably towards the end of 2026, going into early 2027, especially, I know it's a ways from now, but early 2027, trust me, you're going to see Sony. They're going to reawaken.
Wow.
They're going to re-engage the marketing machine.
Wow. So wait, did he say in 2027 they're going to awaken? Okay.
For the next gen. And that's what I'm most excited about.
Whoa. Get hype.
Like, when that happens, man, people are going to remember, oh.
Yeah.
Right. This is how Sony sold so many consoles.
Wow.
Because that's the thing. People
the console sales. Yeah, they're going to reawaken.
I think Sony just sold consoles by just doing nothing. And it's like, no, they definitely didn't do nothing.
Oh.
They just get quiet when they need to.
Oh, they get quiet when they need to.
Same thing happened with the PS4, by the way.
Oh, by the way.
Titus with a super chat. Thank you, Titus. He says, MBG, did you see the news that the creators of The Matrix wanted Kojima to create a Matrix game, but he didn't know about it?
Okay, now here's the good shit, right? This is what he's really about to start coping and shit. He's gonna get mad about I think it was Jess Corden. He's gonna start coping about him. Oh man, this shit is actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay. And he's also gonna get also get mad about Twitter, but I mean, what else is new?
Because that's kind of what I want to do. That's, I've always wanted to bring.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta show you guys this, right? Because he was somewhat explaining that if he wanted to, he could run with like more clickbaity stuff. But since he has like integrity, he doesn't do that, right? Even though it's really hard for him not to do it when he sees that the algo will reward him for doing it. Very, very stoic conversation.
Have you ever thought of making rage bait downfall content in your YouTube channel? You'll make millions in a single year's time.
Yeah, as we all know, MBG is way past making rage bait content.
I thought about it.
He has way too much dignity to do that.
This month alone, I've made just a couple of videos on Xbox.
And with the Reddit rumors.
Those were made genuinely. Like, they were not made for any, like, there wasn't an extra thought that went into it. The only thought that comes out of it is like, I could do this more.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, let's start a GoFundMe for MBG. Yeah, a 5-year therapist doctor. Hey, I mean, he's doing good. He hit his member goal today, right? Shout out to Hat Guy, right? Until his rent is due. Hey, listen, MBG is doing good, man. He's got a new hat, right? My boy's balling.
With more things. But that's the thing that I don't think people understand.
I mean, that's what he's saying. He essentially just said he had a couple of videos that did real good. Yeah, them Xbox bad clicks. I know them clicks be hitting.
At least a lot of people that I encounter, and I don't expect them to, because I get it. It's like, you don't know who I am, and I don't know who you are. Like, we're just people on the internet. I'm just a person on the internet, and so are you. You know, I just have a name and a face. But, you know, I tell people, like, I do that.
Oh, damn. Rock is saying he's pushing X to doubt. That's the same damn hat. Nah, I think he bought a new hat. And I think he also just bought this hoodie, right? Because he was wearing this shit like 2 or 3 days ago. I think he just got a new hat and a new hoodie.
Because it's real. Like, it's, I don't know that those videos, I don't know when a video is going to do well when it's not. Like, I make these news videos that I make because that's kind of what I want to do. That's, you know, I've always wanted to bring to the channel what I enjoy. And,
yeah, I see you evolving into an insider, right? I see the avenue, dog. Keep doing you. You're killing it right now.
I don't know. These days, I don't enjoy being. I say I don't enjoy it, but I am like this frequently. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I've thought about going that direction, and I understand that's where we are.
Oh,
like, it was easy for me to kind of go in the direction back in 2019 and 2020 and 2021 of, like, hype, because that's how I really felt. I'm like, this shit's awesome. Yeah. And I'm stoked. Like, I love this. I love the energy behind it, and I was thriving in it. And then over the years, it slowed down a little bit, and, you know, the hype slowly dissipated. And it turned into, you know, kind of relaxed, like, this is good, you know? Sometimes it's very good. Sometimes it's a little, I don't know about this. But on the flip side of that, like, there was this video I uploaded a long time ago. I remember it. I remember this so...
Okay, now we're getting into the hot tub time machine.
Intensely, not intensely, it's the wrong word, but I remember it so well because I was surprised by it.
What is he talking about? He's talking about the algorithm and how, like, when you make certain content about certain things, like rage bait, how it rewards you with, like, you know, ad revenue and whatnot. You know, he's essentially saying that, like, he has to resist the urge because, you know, he just wants to make real, genuine content. He doesn't care about that stuff.
I remember back in, I think it was July of 2020. Now, granted, I'm sure this video got an, you know, excess viewership.
Shout out to Pickles World. Just like someone I know who speaks the same way like that. Yeah, I forget what their name is, but I think I know who you're talking about.
Because of the pandemic and people being inside, of course. But I remember that we had just got done watching the Xbox showcase.
Oh.
And everybody and their mother and their grandmother was clowning on Halo Infinite.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I remember I made this video, and it was a genuine video.
Yeah.
Where, like, I could have just laughed at Xbox. I could have utterly shit on them and talk about how they're the worst of the worst and a joke and everybody should hate them. But I decided to make the video, and I even did this as somebody who's not even really a Halo fan, because I started to realize, like, oh, this is bad. Like, even at that time, I knew, I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah, he jumped ship right at the right time. Yeah, he was ahead of the curve with the Xbox bad.
I made the video something along the lines of, like, if I recall correctly, it was like Microsoft basically dropped the ball with their biggest franchise and their new console. And the whole video was basic. Some of you guys may remember this. It went on to get like 160 or 170,000 views. And I did highlight.
Damn.
I was talking about how, like, this should not be the topic of discussion.
Wow, 170,000 views. He was like, man, that Xbox bad hidden.
This is a disaster. And I was expressing my extreme disappointment in that this was supposed to be the moment that Microsoft came out swinging, showing up to match Sony. And instead, they are now the laughing stock of the internet. And I was like telling people, like, this is part of the reasons why I left Xbox, dude, because it's like,
Oh.
this is the type of shit that they just can't stop doing. And I don't know why. And I just think about that sometimes because it's like that video is, I think that video is still up. Yeah, it should be. It was back in 2020.
Oh, damn. My boy John Bon Zombie says, I wonder if MBG will ever talk about his video in 2022 after the Xbox showcase where he said Game Pass was amazing at the time and he was going to get it. Damn, did he say that for real, for real?
Unless maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm sure.
He's a refugee. Damn.
I don't know if I don't recall making jokes in that video, but people were in agreement with me because they saw that too. And it was just like, this is coming from somebody who's mainly covering PlayStation at the time where I'm like, this is not like, I wasn't really focused on kicking Microsoft while they were down. I was more focused on like, asking why, like, why are you like, you guys Sony didn't even knock you down. You knocked yourself down again. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
And I remember that because it's just like, I don't know, man. Your Last of Us 2 disappointment / rage bait April, May 2020 videos had a lot of views.
Damn, somebody just pulled up the receipts on his ass. Wait a minute. His Last of Us Part 2 rage bait videos.
Your Last of Us 2 disappointment / rage bait April, May 2020 videos had a lot of views. Well, you know what's interesting about that, Tarnish, as well? That's the same thing. I walked away from that because I'm like, I'm becoming misunderstood. And I'm getting grouped in with other content creators and stuff.
The anti-woke guys.
For the wrong reasons. And I'm like, I have to nip this in the bud. I didn't want to. I spent the next fucking 3 years on my streams talking about The Last of Us Part 2. But it was because...
was it because they were talking about PlayStation?
Like... people started to interpret...
Tarnish didn't forget that MBG video. Yeah, Tarnish got the date.
That content as like you're joining like that group of people, like you're just a hater now. And it's like, no.
Nigga, that's what you are. That's the only reason I started with this fucking preamble. This shit's gonna kick up. He's gonna start talking more shit. Like, dude, this is so crazy how he gets up here and acts like he doesn't fucking rage bait and click bait. It's crazy, right? Like... I don't know why people try to sit here and play like this. Like, oh, I don't care about clicks. I don't care about views. Like, very disingenuous.
Like, I like, this is me. But I started to wake up and kind of realize, like, I started to wake up and realize that, like, dude, if you...
These dudes really be speaking about these consoles like it's their girlfriend. I left Xbox. My guys, where you smash A. It's funny you say that. We do be seeing guys on the timeline kissing consoles, right?
Keep talking about this and making videos that...
The real question is, I don't know if Albert... Oh, okay, Albert's still in the chat. The real question is, Albert, have you ever kissed your console, right? You're definitely giving off that energy like you be kissing that console.
Clearly getting good views, but that's is all it's about. Like, you're just doing this for the money.
Yeah, because MBG doesn't do it for the money. And that's why I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream. You were literally talking about feeding your fucking cat in good faith. He always likes to get on his high horse and talk about grifters. I mean, this shit is insane. This dude has a whole member goal. Like, come on.
And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to do that. But it's like, is this how you want to make... Is this why you came here? To do this?
I mean, is that why you came here? To beg for member? Like, is that why you're here? Like... This is the dude who ran with a Reddit rumor. This is insane.
Is that going to satisfy you and bring you some type of contentment? And I realized, like, no, being miserable about The Last of Us Part 2 as my main content driver and hating on Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog and Abby in The Last of Us Part 2, while we will talk about it extensively throughout the years.
Yeah, because it was dog shit. And that was the last, like, that was when you really turned over, right? When you made it clear that you were just going to be like a PlayStation, glazer, because you obviously didn't like the game, but you saw people coming in and talking shit about PlayStation, so you had to shed that audience, right? I've heard you talk about this before. You had to shed that audience because you didn't like the way they were talking about PlayStation.
And I'm not trying to signal that as that's what my channel is now. You know what I mean? And so I had this.
The same thing happened when Concord came out. You talked a lot of shit about Concord, right? And then the anti-woke guys showed up, right? The same thing with when you talked about how you were boycotting Ghost of Yote. I don't know. That might just be your calling, dog. And it's crazy. You passed it up to be a PlayStation glazer, right? What I miss? Oh, you ain't missed the main event yet.
Stop that, because that's what it was turning into. And I'm like, it is too easy, man. It is, like, and I think that's partly why I don't do it, because it's like the easy.
That's why he doesn't do it, because it's too easy, right? He rather do it the hard, earnest way. That's the path that he's gonna take, right? Honest content, right? He's not gonna rage bait. He's not gonna do any of that stuff. He's just gonna walk the righteous path.
The easiest thing in the world is to just ride the trend, because the trend is right in front of your face, screaming at you every day. John,
I mean, it's on Reddit, right? If you go get the Reddit rumor.
Console, you're saying you see the Twitter reply. Grok said he talked more about Microsoft. I did, but it said it was based off of 60.
Damn. So they did a Grok. So apparently they did a Grok. They asked AI, and Grok said that he talks about Microsoft more. Let's play that shit back. Am I hearing this correctly?
You every day. John Console, you're saying you see the Twitter reply. Grok said he talked more about Microsoft.
The Twitter reply, Grok said you talk more about Microsoft. Six, man, I'm Texas, right along the Mexican border. You see some crazy stuff this time of night. Oh, trust me, I believe it. We see it live. There be some interesting guys who show up.
I did, but it said it was based off of 60 posts. I didn't say compile 60 posts. I mean compile posts for the year. Compile the last 1,000 posts, the last 5,000 posts. And I'm certain, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take the L, bro. But I'm fairly certain that, like, you compile those posts, way, 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 way more PlayStation posts than Xbox.
I don't know, dog. You talk a lot about Xbox. That's why, honestly, I think Xbox still has your heart, right? Because that's all that you ever talk about. I don't know. No way this boy... Albert, this is what he's talking shit with to the Xbox guys. He's saying, "Where y'all Xbox faceplate?" What the fuck, y'all Xbox guys? That's what y'all want? Y'all want a faceplate?
I think. But yet, I mean,
here I am. I thought niggas wanted games, not faceplates.
60. You're talking about the last probably month. Truthfully, that's probably like 60 posts on Twitter. You're talking the last 30, 35 days. The last 30, 35 days have absolutely been dominated by two things: Ghost of Yote and...
Oh, no, it has not been dominated by Ghost of Yote. You barely talked about it, right? Right? I've had PlayStation guys, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. I've had PlayStation guys who come in, right, and talk about Ghost of Yote more than you have. You have not been talking about Ghost of Yote at all. All you've been talking about is fucking Xbox, and Grok exposed your ass. Just own up to it, dog. Like, you're an Xbox channel at this point. This whole entire night, yet again. I mean, how many times do we go down this rabbit hole where I listen to the PlayStation guys because I want to hear about the guys in first place, but all we end up doing is talking about fucking Xbox.
The shit show that's Microsoft. And now I will say I purposely refrained from tweeting about Ghost of Yote the week building up to its launch and basically the launch week, because I knew it was very toxic, and I'm like, I don't need that stress.
I mean, I don't know. You sure did go live. You got a lot of views. You sure did go live like the day that all that shit happened, right? Like literally when it was at its peak, you went live and said that you were skipping on Ghost of Yote. So I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt.
But that's, I guess I should have been more specific in my question.
No, you jumped out the window because you wanted clicks and views. And just own up to it. There's nothing wrong with doing that, right? Like, you're a YouTuber, right? That's what YouTubers do.
Ask them to compile maybe 1,000 posts. And again, if I could ask Grok, I guess, to compile 1,000 posts. But truthfully, like, my whole thing with people is like, they're like, stop talking about Xbox. It's like, I had a stream this year where I titled it Press A Podcast, and I put the A button from the Xbox controller. And I'm like, listen, guys, if you want me to just say I'm a PlayStation and Xbox YouTuber, I will do that. And I don't
well, he's a PlayStation and Xbox user. I mean, maybe if you get some Xbox posters, but I don't know, dog. I think people have seen through you, right? And I talk about this all the time, dog. Like, like I said, I enjoy the hat guys, the talks, the therapy cope sessions. I mean, you really kind of squandered your opportunity to be able to talk about the gaming landscape. Now everybody kind of sees you as a PlayStation fanboy. I think it's mainly because you like console ward on Christmas, but you were doing a lot of other shit before that. So, I mean, I don't know. You can say that you're an Xbox and PlayStation channel, but I just don't think the people will believe it.
I think none of my regular viewers are going to give a shit. Because
I don't know. I don't think your viewers would go for that.
they know that. They already know.
Maybe if you get an Xbox, maybe you should get an Xbox poster and put it up on your wall.
If that's what people want me to do, sure. But my question is that really going to stop people from saying these things? Like, why can't I turn to those people and say, no, I won't. I will be a PlayStation YouTuber that also talks about Xbox whenever I want. And
no, you'll be a PlayStation YouTuber who only talks about Xbox, right? And there's nothing to be ashamed about that. I see a lot of you guys do that, right? That's how you guys get down. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a fan. I like the way that you describe all this stuff, right? Because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of Reddit rumors and stuff like that. I like the way that you guys are able to get that information and give us, these insights, right? Shout out to my boy Rock. Yes. He says, pay attention to all the PlayStation channels. They expected this big windfall of viewers once Microsoft went multi-platform, and it never happened. Hey, that's a good point, right? And what I've noticed with a lot of these guys, which is kind of funny, is I seen them kind of take shots because they're mad that there's like Xbox content creators who are not upset about, Halo and everything. I don't know. It's very weird.
there's nothing you can do about it except this one very important thing. Walk away. Block me. Unsubscribe.
I mean, but can't you do the same thing with like the people that you're going back and forth with on Twitter, right? I mean, let's just be honest. You engagement bait, right? Pause. And then people reply and they troll you back. I mean, can't you just block them, ignore them? I'm pretty sure I've seen you block people before.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to be rude to people, but it's like, if the only thing you can bring to me is why are you talking about Xbox? I just feel like that's weak because it's like, well, what about everything else I said?
My boy said the real Xbox refugees. Yeah, Xbox has his heart for sure.
What about every other? And I understand. I know that I have that kind of personality that sometimes my energy is picked up as like being
a very soy, very soy.
Antagonistic and stuff, and I get that.
I mean, sometimes you hop out the window, right? But you play victim right afterwards.
Trust me, I get that, and I understand that's why some people get upset. But it's just, look, man, like I'm not.
I don't think anybody gets upset. I think people are just laughing at you.
I'm not trying to actually like fight with people about it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where I'm misunderstood. Is I think people interpret that like they have this idea that it's like, I want to see Xbox die. It's like, bro, I don't need to.
But they're already dead.
Wish that because Microsoft is making that a reality, like faster than anybody, faster than Sony ever could.
Oh.
And when I say like, it's like when I talked about.
But I thought they were already dead, so they're still dying.
How, for example, I pointed out how Satya Nadella in this most recent interview, he didn't say the word Xbox one time. The entire transcript, he's talking about gaming, doesn't say the word Xbox a single fucking time.
Oh, no.
And I pointed that out. And I'm just like, he didn't say Xbox. Not once.
Yeah, how dare he? It's almost like you were waiting for him to say Xbox. This is what I'm saying. These guys love Xbox. These are the Xbox fans, right? We come here to listen to the PlayStation guys, and then there's all these guys talk about Xbox, right? It's crazy.
And people get mad at me for that. We're like, what are you trying to say? It's like, what are you, like, it's not what I'm saying, it's what they're saying.
Oh.
What do you think they're saying by saying that?
Relax. Gee, relax. Whoa.
And it's like,
you seem like whoa, dude, you're getting worked up. Relax, right? Every man should have his right to Xbox bad, right? This is America, right? Whoever's telling you to quit talking about Xbox, right? You tell them that you're going to talk about whatever the fuck you want to, right? Don't let them get to you, dog.
like what they're saying.
And I got words for him too. What the hell are you guys doing? Don't you know this is a content farm? He needs to keep on talking about the shit. Who's telling this guy to quit talking about Xbox?
Is pretty clear that like we're not trying to talk about Xbox. We're trying to talk about Microsoft gaming.
Oh. But you're trying to talk about Xbox.
And that to me is like, I don't understand why why me pointing that out triggers people, specifically Xbox fans.
I mean, I don't know. You're the one who looks triggered.
Or even fanboys to the degree where it's like, I get it's because you're the PlayStation guy. So clearly you only mean, you are only ever doing this in bad faith. And it's like, I don't need to do anything in bad faith.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you're the PlayStation guy who console warred on Christmas, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really quite a shame, right? I say this all the time. You could have literally had a genuine opinion, right, on the gaming industry, right? But you're just a PlayStation cock sleeve, right? You're just a little PlayStation glazer, right? You console warred on Christmas, and now everybody just sees you as a fanboy. But then again, those were your decisions, right? You were the one who pushed start stream before all that happened, right?
Bro, like, again, Microsoft is the one who did the damage. I'm just the one who called it as it was. It's just like, there it is, man.
Yeah. There it is.
And then when people say, well, why do you care? You know why? You know why I care when Satya Nadella doesn't say a fucking word about Xbox?
Yeah, we know why you care, because Xbox has your heart. That's why. And your boy Six, I was the first person to figure this out, right? Now, I'm just joking. I know you guys probably figured this shit out again. This dude is in love with fucking Xbox. That's all he talks about. He is a PlayStation gawk. Yeah, definitely. Right?
When talking about their future in gaming, I care, because it's like, bro, what does it mean when Xbox is the only thing that's talked about, because it's supposed to be the biggest competitor to Sony?
It's not going to happen. It's dead.
Now the company refuses to even, the CEO of the company refuses to even acknowledge the brand itself or mention the name.
Yeah.
That's not me saying it's over, it's done. That's me saying, like, they want it. Like, they're trying to walk away from it and turn it into something else. I'm trying to understand what that something else is in an effort to understand, what does this mean for PlayStation? And at the end,
what does it mean for PlayStation, right? 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? But I think it also means games, right? Because they're definitely third party. They're putting their games on a PlayStation for sure.
End of the day, because, that's the other thing too. With those people who call me out and shit, and they bust my balls, what they won't tell you is all the people that come my way, they'll be like, stop console warring. Meanwhile, here's a post about the PlayStation Portal. LOL, Xbox could do that already.
Hey, is that a lie?
Like, bro, what? But I'm the one console warring? Okay.
I mean, listen, they're on your time. They're on you. They're on you like shit to a fly, right? They're on you, dog. This is what you did.
You're saying so Microsoft talks less about Xbox than you. LOL, I'm joking. Damn it. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Microsoft is like, we don't need to talk. Satya Nadella's like, watch this. How much you want to bet MBG is going to talk about Xbox? I won't even mention the name. I won't even bring the name up.
I agree. I think Satya Nadella watches these streams as well. I mean, you have a really good insight on all this stuff.
I love that idea. No, I mean, I just think that, you know what it is?
What is
and
it?
I'll go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, we know you will. We know you'll go for a little bit longer. What is it? Let us know.
You know what I think it is? I think I'm completely content and understanding of Microsoft as a corporation and what they're doing in gaming. Like, I've reached, like, the damage is done, in my opinion. And if you don't even have to refer to it as damage, you could just refer to it as the decision has been made. And I feel like I'm totally at peace with it, I guess you could say. It sounds dramatic, but it's like, Microsoft.
So you moved on. That's good. I'm glad that you moved on.
They've decided they're going in this.
You're like the guy who's moved on but keeps on talking about his ex. Maybe you'll get there one day.
Direction with their hardware. They're going in this direction with their subscriptions. They're going in this direction in gaming, and they're going in this direction as a publisher. And all of this is fine. I realize where I begin.
Shout out to Strong Give. He says, do PC guys or Xbox guys sit around and worry about PlayStation and their one tentpole game a year? No, we laugh and we move on. Yeah, I know. This is very wicked work. Six, I'm lost. What is he talking about? He's talking about essentially how people call him out and they say that, he's console warring. But essentially what he's saying is Microsoft is somewhat kind of changing the industry, or they have the potential to do it. So he has to talk about it because it's relevant news. He's also essentially saying that Microsoft is kind of shooting themselves in the foot with all of these leaks and all these rumors. So, he doesn't want to talk about Xbox, but he's kind of in a position where he has to. But when he does it, he's doing it in a real, honest way. He's not doing it to rage bait and console war, right? And he's just a little bit upset that people view him as a console warrior, right?
To start to feel a little bit like, like there's a thorn twisting in my side, is when this information that is put out there by Microsoft themselves, when this information is put out there, maybe it is the nature of the fact that you're on Twitter, you're on YouTube, you're a personality that covers PlayStation, and you talk a lot about Xbox. It feels frequently, more frequently than it should, like I am encountering like the actual fanboys.
Oh, the actual, the actual fanboys, because it's definitely not you. You have a PlayStation shrine behind you. Literally, your member goal. You have PlayStation trophies next to the people in order of who's giving you the most, support, right? Then you have a blue PlayStation bulb, right? Look at the walls. I mean, okay.
Don't get me wrong. They're on the PlayStation side too, but here's what I will highlight.
Oh, they're on the PlayStation side too. Okay, but here's what you'll highlight.
The toxic PlayStation fanboys. They obviously exist. They have accounts. They have maybe YouTube.
Yeah. And they also console war on Christmas. Yes, you.
Channels, I suppose. They're on Twitter. They're being taken care of every day.
Yes. Yeah. They're getting cooked. Yes. Cooked.
Every single day.
You too. You're getting cooked every day too, right?
That's the funny thing. They're being torn to shreds.
Oh.
Ridiculed.
Torn to shreds. Ridiculed.
Say whether it's deserved.
Oh, well, it's just weird that we got grown men over here glazing a little, watered down, gimped console, right? And then they have the audacity to try to talk shit to PC guys. Like, we don't get all their games, play all their games, right? I mean, it's funny. They're delusional, right? It's funny. And they do it on their own accord, right? They do it with freedom of will. They choose to do it. They have to get farmed. They have to.
I'm not even paying attention. But they are. Yeah. Like, you get a PlayStation.
I mean, it's such easy content. We always get stupid PlayStation fanboys in here just making themselves look like a fool.
PlayStation fanboy account that says something, and it's like...
I mean, just look at Albert, right? Dude, you looking stupid. PlayStation got over 4 games of the year. He's in here talking about game of the year, exposing that he's a tourist. This is what I mean. We laugh at clowns like this. This is the same guy who is sitting here saying we. He has the same thing going on that MBG does. He actually thinks he works for PlayStation. I mean, it's insane. You can't make this shit up. Right? You know what I mean? That's why I love when they come in. I say it all the time. We treat them like a little pony piñata. We just let them sit in the chat, and we just let the chat just sit there and cook them, right? I mean, that's all you can do at this point. It seems like they're here, and they're just going to keep on flapping their gums about shit they know nothing about, right? It's just what they do.
Well, that's a fanboy response. Like, that's total fanboy nonsense. They're going to be featured in every video. They're going to be all over the place.
And they're going to be cooked, yes.
And I know this because unwillingly I end up being subjected to it, where I'm like, who even is that? Who is?
It's MBG. You're one of the main people who gets clipped.
Is that? I don't know who this is, but I'm seeing people prop them up and be like, we need to make an example of this guy. I'm like, who even is that, bro?
We're just cooking him. You know who it is.
Why are you giving him more of a voice if what they're saying is so nonsense?
Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, yeah, Albert definitely worked for PlayStation under them desks, polishing those. Yeah. He says, just like a PC gamer. You know, it's funny that you're saying that, Albert, because a few moments ago, you were sitting here saying that you like this channel, right? I also seen you adding some people and everything. I don't know if you was calling for reinforcements, right? I mean, you seem like you're a fan, Albert, right? You seem like you're having a great time, and I'm glad that you're here, for real, for real. We definitely have enjoyed you, right? No lie.
The easiest thing to do is don't acknowledge it at all. But I understand. See, that's the thing, is like they do that because it gets under their skin. And I realize the opposite kind of happens to me, where these people, they do get under my skin. This same type of person, but on the other side of it, where it's like, I'm not. It's like, listen.
My boy said, you just took a shot at me. Dog, you were sitting here saying you got your foot on my neck. Of course I'm going to take a shot at you. Nigga, I'm going to do whatever the hell I want, honestly. Of course I'm going to cook you. You're in here saying goofy stuff, right? I'm cooking Fanboys. Don't you get it? Nigga, you on the menu. You up here saying stupid shit. This is the same dude who said that PC guys are nerds, right? And that PC guys are pervs. Like, you're in here sounding like
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, come on, dog. My boy said not you. Oh, okay. Oh, I apologize, Albert. Holy shit. I didn't mean that. Take that away. I'm sorry.
It's like this article from Jez Corden, right? And I'm not placing any blame on Jez. I have no ill will towards Jez. Seems like a fine dude. Like, I don't know. He does good work with these reports, I guess. I mean, I found this informative. But it's like the header of this says, Xbox is dead, long live Xbox, as the saying goes.
Oh, yeah. This is what you like. This is what you like, AVG. Xbox is dead. Let me play that shit back. Wait, he got an article.
I guess. I mean, I found this informative.
Yeah.
But it's like the header of this says, Xbox is dead, long live Xbox, as the saying goes. No gaming platform in history has been declared dead as many times as Xbox, yet live. It still does. And it's like,
yes, it's become a joke. You guys have worn the phrase out. You guys say the thing is dead all the time, right? It's become a fucking joke. It's funny. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, you're doing the thing. You do it every day on your streams. Nobody can take you seriously. You know what? I got to play this shit one more time. This is hilarious. Yeah, he's mad as fuck. He's so mad.
But it's like the header of this says, Xbox is dead, long live Xbox, as the saying goes.
Yeah. Dang.
No gaming platform in history has been declared dead as many times as Xbox, yet live.
Yeah.
It still does.
Yeah.
And it's like,
yeah, shout out to Elden Ring. It's fucking it's tarnished. Ye dead, who yet live, right? And shout out to my boys who know about Elden Ring. Ye dead, who yet live. Woo, poetry.
Like, that's what I'm talking about. Where it's like, who is saying that?
You, nigga. Oh my nigga. Oh my God. Holy shit. There's no way. You've been saying it the whole damn stream. What the fuck? He literally just said that. I'm like, yo, I'm losing my mind. This is insane.
And why? Because previously, the only people saying that were supposedly the fanboys.
Oh.
And my
supposedly
argument towards that is ignore them because they were irrelevant.
Oh.
And they are.
So then why don't you take that advice, right? Why don't you ignore them? Or better yet, start pulling them up and start farming them, right? I think your channel would enjoy it, right? It's not like you're not a channel built off of console warring, right? I think they would enjoy you pulling up people and trashing them, talking about them, right? Because obviously you're not a console warrior, right? I mean, you may have console warred on Christmas, but you've reforged yourself, right? You see what I did there?
Or, you know, they're going to think Xbox is dead even if Xbox is selling 100 million consoles. Ignore that. Oh. But now you're seeing more prevalent people, bigger people in not just the game.
Yeah, like you, hat guy. Yeah, like you. I mean, dog, MBG is my dog. Like you. You're one of the insiders. I've seen a lot of people running with your information. Like, dog, you're in there. Right? That's what I'm saying. You have a duty. I don't know what's happened these past few weeks. I hope everything's okay, right? And I really do mean that because he hasn't been streaming that often. I'm like, yo, hat guy, like, where you at, dude?
Space, but generally speaking, they're starting to say, wait, is Xbox dead? What's going on? and you see all the clickbait titles and all the
Yeah, we're like, what's going on? And to be honest with you, because I've been trying to document all this, it does get a little confusing, right? Because sometimes it's dead, and then it's next second they're saying it's a corporate overlord, it's trying to buy up everything, and then it's dead. It does get a little bit nerve wracking, right? But when in doubt, it's dead, right? Let's just be honest, right? I think it's over for sure.
and suddenly you're seeing people that weren't even paying attention to Xbox. Now they're involved in the conversation.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, like,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a serious, right? We're talking about something passing away. Yeah, definitely.
like what Jez is starting his article with here, it makes sense because it's like, yes, Microsoft for the past 3 weeks has had a complete, I mean, it's just been one thing
Reddit rumors
after the other, and you're seeing,
Yeah, Reddit rumors that people like you ran with, right? Definitely, yes.
like, actual people who can have consequential
Sigs, the end of the year, we need to nominate the top locale of the year. Yeah, we definitely do.
reactions, takes, and opinions getting involved. And this makes sense. But the irony is that when it's dealt with, when it's taken care of, when this cycle is over, you're going to still see some of the same people, some of the same people that are like pushing back against it, saying, no, it's not.
Oh,
They're just going to keep going and going, even when.
yeah. Well, don't listen to them. They don't know what's happening. They don't listen to the right guys. I listen to the right guys. I'm ahead of the curve. I listen to the guys who know more than PlayStation. I listen to the guys that know more than Xbox, right? I listen to the guys that be on Reddit, on NeoGaf. I listen to the guys who are plugged in. Don't listen to the naysayers, right? They're just late on the uptake.
Everybody else has moved on. And this is what I don't understand. This is where I start to question, like, who is Penguin's new video, Battlefield Battle Royale, bad? Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Yo, EA seeing that is like,
Yeah, EA's looking at his YouTube video. I mean, Penguin does get a lot of views, though.
so look, I'm just saying, man, like, the disconnect is here. I know what it is. I'm the disconnect is that people are like, you position yourself as a PlayStation content creator, but you speak.
I mean, you are a PlayStation content creator. I mean, dude, you have a shrine behind you, but go ahead.
I don't know if the word
But you only speak about Xbox. I'll finish the sentence for you.
authoritatively, maybe that's too strong a word, but I'm sure people perceive it that way. But you speak very passionately, I guess we could say, about Xbox.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Xbox has your heart. It was your first love. We get it, right? I've already covered that, right? We already know.
You shouldn't be the one doing that. It should be the Xbox fans.
No, I think you should be the one. I think you're more qualified than anyone, right? I mean, you're the guy you're the new insider, right? I mean, you're the guy who's on Reddit. You're the guy who's on NeoGaf, right? I mean, and on top of that, you're the one that used to be, in love with Xbox, right? I think you're more qualified than all these guys, right? For real.
And the Xbox pundits and influencers and content creators, I do mostly agree with that. But
oh, wait a minute. You agree with that shit, man? Fuck that shit. I think you should keep on talking about Xbox. But if you agree with it, then why do you still do it?
But my question is, like, do they not talk about PlayStation?
Oh. I mean, dude, they're in first place, though. They talk about PlayStation, but I don't see them saying that they're dead, right? They're in first place, right? They're dropping all the bangers. They're the ones dropping the 1 to 2 tentpole title bangers, right? Death Stranding, Ghost of Yote. I mean, heavy hitters, a stacked year, right? They dropped 2 games, stacked.
And if we delve into this kind of semantical, well, they don't talk about it as much as you talk about Xbox, vice versa. It's like okay, so we're gonna have this semantical argument about who.
I mean, you started the semantical argument. I mean, like I said, I don't know, honestly. To be honest with you, I really don't hear that much talk about PlayStation. And it's sad because I feel like a lion's share of the time I'm reacting to PlayStation guys, right? Or, even though he says he's more neutral, right? Just like Marlon, I don't know.
Talking more about what now? To what end? To what end? Even in this Jez Corden article, one of the big things that's highlighted is in this Xbox device, you'll be able to play PlayStation games.
Oh, uh-oh. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. There's no need to talk about that. That you could have already done that on PC, right? Get out of there, MBG. Don't you talk about that.
Why are we talking about PlayStation on an article that's dedicated to talking about upcoming Xbox hardware, a new Xbox console? Oh, wait, I know why. Because it's a major part of what this console is going to be able to do.
I mean, is it? Let's just keep it a buck. There's not a lot of PlayStation games. I mean, it might be a major big deal to the PlayStation. To the Xbox fanboys who want to gloat about the shit on Twitter. But let's just be honest, man. Like, that shit is a drop in the ocean compared to all the games on Steam. Right? I mean, the way you guys worship these PlayStation games, it's funny as hell, but I definitely know that it's causing some friction. Pause. I know that you guys are going to be upset when you see those videos of PlayStation games being played on Xbox hardware. Albert just said, "We're not a publisher." That's not what it says on Steam. I don't know.
Like when Microsoft announces Halo for PlayStation, it's like, why are we talking about Xbox? Huh? It's like, bro, Halo was just announced for PlayStation.
Halo.
But you're always going to get those people. They're like, but why are you it's like, I'm getting to it. Why are you asking questions like that, man? Because that's where I start to get really concerned. Like, why are we asking those questions? Where the answer is literally slapped across your face.
I mean, I think, what is it? The modus operandi, right? They want to know what your MO is, right? They want to know what the end game is, right? And they want to know whether or not they're receiving unbiased information, right? And I think you're just not passing the smell test, right? I think that's what the problem is, MBG.
You're still going to stand there with a dead serious look and ask, but why are you talking about this? And yes, maybe it is a troll, but that's the thing. I encountered quite a few people. It's not a troll.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You're a low-cow in training. So you're always going to take the bait about the troll. And the funny thing is you won't even take, like, you will trip about some shit that a troll did to you, like, earlier in the day. It won't even happen live in, like, your chat. You'll trip about a fucking comment post that you've seen on Twitter, right? You'll go into, like, detail on how that shit hurts you, how it upsets you, right? You get very vivid when you talk about how upset you are, right? You're always up here crying. I just don't know why you're always up here crying, right? I just thought that you'd be a little bit more happier. I thought you'd be, as you said earlier, taking a victory lap, lighting up a cigar, pouring some bourbon. You know what I mean? But it just seems like you guys are very upset.
Troll? Oh, it's not a troll. Like, they're serious. And that's where I'm like, you got to be kidding me, bro. Whiskey Gaming with a $5 chat says the reason why Microsoft raised the prices for the dev kits is so that developers can go elsewhere. This will give them the excuse to go all in on AI.
Six, his new name is a Reddit hat guy. Yeah, we might have to slap the Reddit modifier on there.
I didn't look too deeply into that dev kit situation. I saw there was a big deal being made about that. I should have looked deeper into it, but I don't. People were saying that.
Jeremiah says MBG looks like he gets taken advantage of. I can agree with that. He does have that victim complex to him, right? I mean, he plays the victim very well.
The prices weren't actually raised. I don't know.
Of course you don't know.
I didn't look too deeply into it. I mean, could that be?
Yeah, you got to get on it. Get into Reddit. Look deeper.
That would
Pause.
be a weird play. That's what I call a 5D chess move, bro.
My boy said Sigs, post that financial. What financial? What are you talking about?
Look, I want to show you this, though. I'm asking for fairness that doesn't exist for people that live in delusion. And that's fine. I don't expect things to be totally fair. I don't know, man. I guess I just expect if it's like, if you're...
You talk about Xbox. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, I don't work for Xbox. Nigga, I told you I'm on PC. I don't, just like how I don't give a fuck about that PlayStation shit, right? I talk about games, right? And that's the thing, right? I get it. I know you're new over here, right? I know you're a PlayStation guy. I know you guys like to LARP. You guys like to pretend to be businessmen. We don't really do that here. We could care less about the fucking earning reports or any of that shit. Maybe if I held some stock, I'd want to talk about that shit. I don't give two fucks about whatever Microsoft is doing. All I care about is if they got a game coming out and if I'm gonna be able to play that shit through the PC Game Pass, nigga. Hey, I'll tell you what though, you can make a channel and you can talk about it, right? And we'll react to it. PlayStation dev kits is still more expensive than Xbox dev kit. I don't even know if that's true or not, right?
I'm gonna come to the plate. Like, what are you showing me right now?
Oh, my boy said, no, I've been watching you for a while. Okay. And you've never seen me pull up a PlayStation earning report and be like, this is how well their hardware is selling. And this is that. I don't do that, right? I react to guys who do that, right? So you might get it. There might be a little bit of a trickle down effect, right? But shout out to you, Albert. I'm glad that you was feeling froggy today, right? I'm glad that you're leaving, man. You need to speak up more, for real, for real. Sigs, you're supposed to talk about console sales. Oh, no, I mean, that market is saturated. Right. That market is saturated and it's going over my head because I've seen Xbox die. I've seen them come back to life. There's definitely some supernatural shit going on. I wouldn't want to steer you guys wrong. That's why we got Hat Guy. And as you guys know, the main event, we got Lono, right? So that's why I go to the professionals, for real, for real.
What are you saying to me right now?
Thank you, Gummy. I appreciate it. Great stream. Not great audience. I got the best audience in the motherfucking on the platform. Shout out to y'all, man. And shout out to Albert. He said, I'm 50, man. That's what's up, dog.
Like,
thanks for sharing your age with us.
This person, I'm gonna give you indulge me for just a minute with Twitter here.
And here we go. So now we're talking about Twitter. We'll always indulge you whenever you talk about Twitter, right? Pause. What did somebody say on Twitter? Let me guess. Somebody said something to you on Twitter, and it hurt your feelings.
I put out a post. I said a new PlayStation Portal update is rumored to be coming soon that will allow PS Plus premium members to stream their own digital games via.
He said 50-year-old console warrior. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Hey, man, he's one of the dogs, right? I like the dude, right? I mean, I know you guys don't like him. I like the dude. Pause. I think the dude's cool. You know what I'm saying? My boy Mello says that explains a lot. I'm 36, by the way. Well, you know, I'm 27, right? He revealed his age. I revealed my age. I'm 27, so. I mean, yeah, he's cool so far. Yeah, he's cool. He hasn't said anything like out of pocket or nothing. Like, he's a cool dude. I don't have a problem with him, for real.
I got this reply from this person, and they say, according to others, that means it is not a PlayStation because you can't play natively, right? Right? And I responded, and
damn, Jeremiah, it says I'm 20. Thank God we got some people in here who are younger than me, right? Because I'd be feeling like a little kid when niggas be talking about their 50.
I said, correct. It's not a PlayStation. It's a PlayStation Portal.
Oh, but can you say that it's a PlayStation? Can it play all your PlayStation games? Wait a minute. This shit's about to get philosophical. Damn, we got Yo. He said, I'm 21. SMW Freak, I'm 23. Shout out to SMW Freak. He's the one who made the beat on the intro. Very talented young man, right? Sponge Leaders 27. Hey, my YNs. YNs, unite, right? Wait a minute. Did he? Motherfucker too old to be called a pony on God. I'm surprised that pony still got some get up. I mean, shit, I'm telling you, man, you're a 50-year-old pony. You're still real spry, God damn it.
According to others, that means it is not a PlayStation because you can't play natively, right?
Yes. Right. You can't play games natively. So, I mean, come on. Okay, Sunrash said he's 45. Nocturnal says he's 40. The VR Gamer says 43 tomorrow. Happy early birthday, right? I'm not going to be live on Thursday, but I will be live on Friday. What do you call an old-ass horse? I have no idea, right? You know what? I was about to say something really fucked up. I'm not even going to say it. Damn, Strong him. He said he's 54. Okay. Big Mad Mo, 41. Potato Aim Viva said he's 26. Damn, that's what's up. We got to call bro a hack. A nag. He's a nag.
Right? And I responded.
Alien Cheeks is 56. Okay.
And I said, correct. It's not a PlayStation. It's a PlayStation Portal.
Oh, but are they able to call it a PlayStation if you can't play all the games native? Deceivers 35? Oh, shit. very, very diverse audience, right? DEI.
I shouldn't have to be the troll.
Whoa.
Ever.
Wait a minute. I got to play this back again. I know I played it. Y'all wish y'all make it to 50. Amen to that. You're right about that. That is definitely an accomplishment for real. Listen to this, you guys. Look how mad they're getting over this, whether it's a console or not. This is insane.
I shouldn't have to be the troll. Ever.
Yeah, I know. You're the locale. That's not your role. You're the locale. We're the trolls.
I should not have to be the troll. But you know what the irony here is? It's not even a troll. You know what I was originally going to say? I was going to say, here's the difference, my friend. My brother in Christ. Listen.
Damn, your brother in Christ. Holy shit, this is serious. He talked about that portal. You don't even own one, nigga. You don't even own one. How did you not have the self-awareness that you're going to post about being able to stream a game from your portal? Of course, you know the Xbox ROG Ally crowd was going to get on your ass. Like, come on. Like, dog, like,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Where's the self-awareness?
Microsoft has done nothing but beat me, you, and your sister over the head with a marketing beat.
Oh.
In your face. This is an Xbox.
Damn, why'd you bring my sister into this?
Xbox, right? That's what they do. They just market the shit out of that. And they tell you every day, all day.
Somebody didn't open up the door. She's like, are you okay? She's like, you're in here getting worked up. Like, you're doing the thing again, right? The trolls are going to farm you, right? You need to stop.
This is an Xbox.
She's like, stop. You're making a fool out of yourself again. Oh, shit. Okay, Albert. See, now you crossed the goddamn line. See, now it makes sense. And I don't want to go on a tangent, but you shouldn't have fucking said that. He says, I'm from New Orleans. So you're a fucking Saints fan, huh? You a fucking Aints fan. Now it makes sense. We were destined to go fucking toe-to-toe, head-to-head. You're a fucking Saints fan? It makes sense. Let me find out. Okay, now you fucked up. Yeah, now that's a bannable offense, right? JK, don't ban him. But that's some shit to throw somebody out the goddamn. Oh, he's a Dallas fan. Oh my God. Now it's making sense. He's a bandwagon. Holy shit. Even though they're not doing good. So you're just plain old delusional. You're a Cowboys fan.
So
Hey, but you probably have family members who are Saints fans, nigga. So that shit's in your blood, right? And get ready to be banned on God.
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you right now, Albert, you have exposed a lot tonight. You said that you're a Cowboys fan. I'm like, damn, it just keeps on getting worse. Holy shit.
Dude, Gaming Survivor, that can't be true, man. That's freaky ass behavior.
Pause.
Maybe that's why I feel so crazy. Maybe I wouldn't feel so crazy if I had like groups, like Discord groups with like PlayStation fanboys that I could join, you know, and keep my cognitive dissonance
assemble
thriving. John Console, you're saying dev kits were cheaper for smaller devs, I believe.
Delta's in here. Dude, this guy needs to stop changing his setup. Yeah, he has a problem with that. He will always shift it up. I don't know if he does it to like refresh it, right? I don't know if he's like trying to refresh it, get to stimulate it. I don't know what's going on, but every single time he changes that shit, he changes shit like a high school girl changes her outfit, right? What you gonna do, dog? You gonna let him go? Let who go? What are you talking about? Oh, nah, man. Albert, that's my dog, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never looked into the pricing of dev kits. I always knew that you had to rent them though. And that
why would you look into the pricing of dev kits?
Sony and Microsoft were like, you got to give those back now, which I always think is the funniest thing. You can't keep that shit until one day you find a PlayStation 5 dev kit being sold on eBay.
Oh no.
But like that's the thing, man, is, you know, I encounter people like this, and again, it's not the people themselves. It's whatever starts to get upvotes and likes and stuff.
Oh, you don't like getting ratioed. So it's not the people, it's you getting ratioed.
Where it's like,
My boy said icon era MBG. Damn.
I'm just trying to understand
Accurate.
where people are coming from. Because if many people agree with something, it doesn't mean it's an intelligent take. It doesn't mean it doesn't make them intelligent. You know? Just like,
I mean, what are we even talking about anymore?
people, if everybody gravitates towards the most popular thing, it doesn't always mean it's the best thing. Sometimes it does.
Oh, like a PlayStation.
Other times it doesn't.
So what's all this talk about console sales, right? What?
You have to analyze it a little bit further to really understand what you're looking at.
Oh.
And I feel like
And that's why we come here, right? A pause.
when I put I do what people tell me to do. Well, I didn't do it because they
Wow.
told me.
Weak. He's a beta. You heard it here. He does what people tell him to do. Weak.
But it's like, people are saying, hey, man, focus more on PlayStation, less on Xbox. Okay.
No, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. No way somebody told you to focus on PlayStation. Not happening.
Here's a tweet.
Dude, it'd be funny as hell if he kept on changing to the point that one is just an Xbox setup, then the next day it's a Nintendo setup, and then the next day it's a PC setup. And he acts all nonchalant. You see, that's content. That would be hilarious. He said, clip it. Yo, you know what? That might actually be worth clipping, right? I say that every day and then I get lazy, but like that might actually be worth clipping. No kizzy. He says, I do it. People tell me what to do and I do it.
About a rumored feature coming to the PlayStation Portal. And the first thing I'm met with is somebody saying,
oh, wait, repeat that again. What are you reporting on?
On PlayStation, less on Xbox. Okay, here's a tweet
Okay.
about a rumored feature coming to the PlayStation Portal. And the first thing
A rumored feature coming to the PlayStation Portal. My boy put Marlon equals MBG. Yeah.
I'm met with is somebody saying, like, but I guess it's not really a PlayStation because it doesn't play games natively. And it's like, bro, keep that shit over there on the Xbox side. Okay.
Damn. Wow. Say that again. He's getting heated.
With is somebody saying, like, but I guess it's not really a PlayStation.
But I mean, this is talking points. This is what you guys started. You guys opened this can of worms, right? It seemed like you guys were real concerned about, the terminology that goes behind a console, right? He's just making sure that it's going to be a console still. That's all.
Because it doesn't play games natively. And it's like, bro, keep that shit over there on the Xbox side. Okay.
Oh.
Because
yeah, over there on the Xbox bad side. Yeah, because PlayStation's different.
Microsoft. See.
Yeah. Relax. Yeah, relax. You're getting heated. Relax. Simmer down, dog. It's okay. I don't know why you're upset, right? It's okay, dude.
Microsoft is the one who posed the question in the first place. You dumb, stupid animals.
Oh. Stupid animals, not from a console peasant, right? Not from a guy who pays to access his internet, right? No. Dumb, stupid animals. I mean, MVG, like I say this all the time, right, man? Love your content, dog, but I think you're one of the dumbest people in the space, right? Respectfully, I think you're stupid, right? I don't even think he'd get upset about that. He's about to choke out his cat. He's angry.
It wasn't me who asked if it was an Xbox. It wasn't Irfan or Gaming Survivor or John Console or Magnum Gaming or New Soul 9. None of us asked if it was an Xbox console.
Oh, yes, you guys did. That's been like the whole talk of the town, right? You guys talked about it more than you did Yote.
It was literally Microsoft when they told you this is an Xbox console.
My boy said, no, not the cat. Yeah, I know. It was just a joke, but I get it. Sometimes jokes are a little bit too far, but hopefully he doesn't, right? He does seem very upset. Just Nancy's like, no, not the cat. Yeah, trust me. No, we know he takes very good care of the cat, right? Sometimes he'll even, in good faith, feed the cat earlier. Because he knows that he's going to get the memberships to, feed the cat its treats.
Hoping that the follow-up question is this an Xbox console? Yes. MBG, yes. This is an Xbox console.
Yep.
Your toaster, Xbox console.
Yep.
Everything is an Xbox console. They're the ones who posed the question. Literally. Microsoft. And yet you get people out here that are like, getting all upset and in their feels. When a device comes out, That seems more like it's a PC than a handheld console. You know, it's more PC than it is Xbox.
Buddy, you're the one who seems like you're upset about it.
And people are like, so is that really an Xbox? It's like, yes, it's an Xbox. Why do you think we preemptively made you question if it was an Xbox? And I'm just saying, like, Sony didn't do that. Sony didn't do that.
Sony didn't do that.
They never once made you ask if the PlayStation Portal's a PlayStation. They didn't put you in that position. They just fucking gave it to you and said, here's the thing.
Whoa, pause. Pause. They just gave it to you. Damn, what does that mean? Both Sony and Microsoft run off x86 architecture already. Yeah, that's a good point.
That you might want. No, it's not a PSP. No, it's not a PS Vita, you idiot. Does it look like a Vita? Is it called a Vita? No, it's called the PlayStation Portal.
Yeah, it's just a glorified streaming tablet. We know.
What does the PlayStation Portal do? You could stream games. You stupid moron.
Yeah, you can stream games, but you guys still call it a PlayStation Portal. It still has the name PlayStation. No big deal, right?
I love the idea that this is how Sony's talking to their customers. You can stream games on it. Oh, okay. What else does it do? That's it. Oh.
Okay. So that's the end of that cope, right? Now I know you guys wanted to hear about the hat, right? He's going to go in to discuss the hat, and then we're going to get into Lono, right? He's going to discuss the origin behind the hat, right?
Because my wife likes the look.
Okay, well, my bad. I put it too early, right? He's gonna explain why he wears the hat. We call him Hat Guy. It's time for us to get some Hat Guy lore, right? Shout out to everybody who watched. We got some Hat Guy lore. We got to hurry up.
Get down.
Yeah, get down. He told it to get down and got right back up.
But I just remember, at first feeling like, oh man, what am I going to do? And I was not, I never like shaved my head. I always had short hair, like a buzz cut. But like, I remember one day I was like, I'm just going to try to take a razor to my head and see what that looks like.
Yeah. And you just let go. You just let go. I get it.
It felt really weird at first.
Oh.
It definitely feels strange at first. I'm like, I'm not used to this.
Is that how you became Hat Guy?
And then I just stuck with it. And I'm lucky because my wife likes the look. She likes my bald look, right? Like with a shaved head. She actually prefers that on me.
Oh, okay.
Now, keep in mind, I used to have a full head of hair.
Oh.
I used to...
no shit. Most people at one time did have a head of full hair. Yes.
I could slick it back.
Damn, he gave up. He threw in the towel. Damn, he used to be able to slick it back. Oh shit.
Throw it out, make it look crazy if I want.
But what about hems, right? You could get some hems.
But a lot of times I would keep it pretty short.
Oh.
And I always had cowlicks and everything, so it looked kind of weird.
Oh, he had a cowlick.
But ever since I shaved my head, she's like, oh, I like that look a lot more. Do I sleep with the hat? Yeah.
You know it's bad when his own chat asks him, does he sleep with the fucking hat? Yo, his chat be cooking his ass.
Always had cowlicks and everything, so it looked kind of weird. But ever since I shaved my head, she's like, oh, I like that look a lot more. Do I sleep with the hat? Yeah.
Yeah, he sleeps with the hat. Yeah. Lies. Dirt Griggity ass ain't never had hair. Damn.
The hat is now part of my identity on this channel, by the way. I was...
Say that again? You said the hat is what? A Hat Guy?
Head. She's like, oh, I like that look a lot more. Do I sleep with the hat? Yeah.
He answered it as a joke, but I believe him. Yeah.
The hat is now part of my identity on this channel, by the way.
Yes.
I was planning on not wearing the hat anymore after my dome unveiling, but then I'm like, I can't do it.
After the bald reveal.
It's like weird. I'm like, I need to wear the hat.
You said what? I'm enjoying this way too much. You said what, Hat Guy?
I'm like, I can't do it. It's like weird. I'm like, I need to wear the hat.
I need to wear the hat. That should be talking to him like in Spider-Man, you know, the mask? On some like the Green Goblin shit. That hat be talking to him like, wear me. Put me on.
Boss, what do you want?
Food.
Get down, boy.
Okay.
What you doing? Knocking.
My boy said soundboard. Okay, yeah, I definitely, yeah. that is, like I said, I'm gonna need to get a soundboard. I'm about to make a trip to Micro Center because I'm definitely gonna get another SSD for real, for real. But yeah, we're gonna add that in. I need to get a soundboard. I didn't ran out of slots. But that is some funny shit right there, dog. Like you can't make that shit up. The dude said, "I'm convinced this is oh no, it's Alex, illegitimate child." Oh shit. I mean, dog, what a way to fucking end it. The dude said, "I need the hat," right? Like, I'm not gonna lie. We all have those things where it's like you need it to like make you feel, to make you feel yourself, right? I guess the hat is just a part of his identity, right? All right. Now you guys already know what time it is. First off, I'm getting ahead of myself, right? Now it's time for Lono, right? You already know Lono is gonna come through. Okay, the cat wants food in PS5 games. Yeah, well, that's too more. You want more, right? That cat ain't getting the cat ain't getting none of that, right? But you guys already know what time it is, right? Lono, yes, exactly. You guys know what time it is, right? That's what I'm saying. I definitely think in due time, I think MBG will be able to get to this point. He just needs to push past. He just needs to push past all the naysayers, all the people trying to tell him not to Xbox bad, right? They're telling him slow down. They're trying to give him a chill pill. No, 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 no. He needs to let that shit heat up. He needs to keep on finding out the information, breaking the stories first, going live. You know what I mean? I believe in Hat Guy for real, right? You heard it here first, right? Okay. Now, let's hear what Lono's got to say. He says, the most surprising thing in this clip isn't reforged. Oh, you know what? This is actually a Lono W, right? So we're going to start it off with a Lono W. This is what Lono thinks about Mike Ybarra, right? The most surprising thing in this clip. You know what? This is kind of weird because it was a Lono W, but then he lost it, as usual, right? But the most surprising thing in this clip isn't Reforged saying Mike is out of touch, but it's that he clearly has a TikTok addiction. Damn. Lono is a TikToker, right? I mean,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
that is where all the male feminists hang out.
Mike Ibarra says, gaming doesn't compete with short-form video, it competes with time. It's different. Video games are multi-hour premium experiences. They're also so good you forget the sense of time. You escape reality and challenges and stresses of today. Short-form video is what you do when you have a few minutes multiple times throughout the day. Mike Ibarra could not be more uninformed about how people engage with that content.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about just a sentence drenched in ignorance.
Yeah, that's probably why he got fired, right? But you guys have been running with him a lot. I think what's happening with Mike Ybarra is kind of the same thing that happens with, guys like you and MBG. I think the Xbox bad, you guys get to reaching, right? And in the midst of you chasing that next Xbox badge, you guys kind of end up looking dumb, right? Instead of just waiting for the negative news to come out officially.
Does he have any idea the amount of time people spend on these platforms? Does he honestly think the generation...
That is true. And they always talk shit about the Gen Z guys. A lot of people spend a lot of time on TikTok. I hate TikTok. I like the long form content, but he is speaking facts with this. I think Lono needs to donate some of his hair to MBG. Definitely. I agree. MBG needs to get on that Hims, right? Hat Guy, I should say. Yeah, he is right.
Behind me, some of you guys are in your 20s and 30s. The generation behind you, do you honestly think that they're like, oh, I have a few minutes to spend on TikTok. It has been a few minutes. I will now stop using TikTok. You talk about uninformed. That is
if you ask me, that's how he sounds all the time. Especially when he was console warring and shit like that. Very uninformed, right? Like I said, I can see why the guy got fired twice.
Absolutely not how people use these platforms. That might be how he uses the platform as like an adult from a different generation and a different time, right? He might get on TikTok when he's taking a dump.
This guy is passionate about TikTok, right? He's defending that shit like how he defends a PlayStation, right? Holy, I've seen this fire before.
But he's not sitting there for an hour. I'm not kidding you. Kids will sit in a circle and hang out and just look at their phones the whole time. Listen to what he says.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that's how it was when I was in high school, no lie, right?
He says video games are multi-hour premium experiences. They're so good you forget the sense of time, you escape reality. Do you know what people also do with TikTok? They lose their sense.
We was on Vine, right? You guys remember Vines, right? Now, I actually used to put content on Vine, right? I had a few of my shit pop off, right? Vine, that was back in the day. I can't get down with TikTok, right?
Sense of time, and they escape reality. Like, he's creating a notion that I think is utterly false with how these environments are.
Yep, do it for the Vine, the good old days.
Used. The amount of scrolling people do, whether it's on Twitter, TikTok, or any other app like that, they're on there for very, very long periods of time.
Yeah, all day. Yes, and they're addicted to it. You really 27.6? Yeah. Why? Do I look younger? Right? Not trying to do a tangent, but literally, I was buying alcohol literally last week, and I gave it to the shit. Maybe she was trying to flirt with me, right? I give this bitch my ID. I give this woman my ID. She like literally looked at the shit, and you know what she asked me? She asked me to read out my birthday. Like I had a fake ID or some shit. I said, wow, she's really like grilling me. Bro, you look like 21, 22. I know. I was at fucking Lifetime a year ago. This is the last story I'm going to tell, right? Because we got to wrap up the content. Well, not really, because we're going to play Dispatch after this. But I remember I was at Lifetime a year ago, and I was hooping, right? Having some fun and shit like that, playing some basketball. I barely play basketball, right? And there were some younger guys there. And they asked me, they said, what high school do you go to? I was like, high school? I was like, nigga, I've been graduated since 2015, 2016. They looked at me and were like, oh, damn, you unk. And I was like, holy shit. I was like 26 at the time. I was like, I'm unk? Like, damn. Yeah, they were like, damn, this nigga old. Like, they really started cooking my ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I assume he was referring to playing games and being on TikTok at the same time. No. Why would you assume that? That's not what he said. You're assuming he said something he didn't say. Read what he said. He said short.
Them young niggas will call anybody unk, right? But I be calling people unk too, right? It's a fun terminology.
Short form video is what you do.
My boy said you look 12 and a half, right? Damn. Not gonna lie, right? This lady thought I was in the 9th grade. Yeah, they be trying us. They be trying us youngins, right? They really do.
When you have a few minutes multiple times throughout your day. He's saying when you got spare minutes, yeah, you're going to engage with short form video throughout your day. He's acting like it's this periodic thing that people are doing for short spurts of time.
Yeah, he had no idea what he's talking about. We got Delta. You must have been throwing up them 6s and 7s if dudes was on the court and they mistook that. Man, I was just out there, on my Steph Curry shit, hitting threes, right? Nothing but net. You feel me? It was like, damn, dog, what high school you go to? I was like, I'm like, damn, don't they see the mustache, right? Don't they see the peach fuzz? Like, come on, right? Don't they see the sideburns? Like, what the fuck? I'm a grown man, god damn it. I pay bills, god damn it.
That's not what people do on these platforms. Why do you think the algorithm is so finely tuned on TikTok? The reason it's finely tuned.
It's finely tuned, because they want to get those people in there on there watching it. For real, for real. I mean, this dude is spitting for real, for real. Like I said, this is a rare W for Lono, for real.
It's so that you keep scrolling. They want the next video to make you laugh, the next video to make you think, the next video to keep you scrolling. These platforms.
I don't know how people do that shit. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, right? I don't know how people get on TikTok. Because I'm the type of person, I want to put something on the side and I just want to listen to it, right? I just want to hear it in the background as I'm doing my daily day-to-day shit. I don't know how people can sit there and just listen to like different shit every like few seconds. It is insane.
Not designed for you to use them for a few minutes. Jiminy Christmas. He could not be more uninformed about how these platforms are engaged with. No way. You're 32, you lose track of time. I'm 43 and I lose track of time.
Oh yeah, you also lose a sense of yourself as well. Yeah, you get carried away, Lono, for sure. I would have mistaken your mustache as chocolate milk. Damn, right? Holy shit. I got hit with the mister by some kids when I was 22.
But
The older women definitely were into me, which, yeah, that is true. They do be preying on us YNs for real, for real.
A CEO clip will hit. A modern wisdom clip will hit. A funny clip will hit. And I just sit there and I'm like, oh gosh, it's been 30 minutes. Frick. Like,
It's been 30 minutes, frick.
you sound like you are a male feminist.
So that's how Lono spends his time on TikTok. Interesting.
My wife will spend 2 hours on
And one of the shit he said was modern wisdom. Is that where you got your Jordan Peterson shit from?
TikTok in a row. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You will lose track of time. We're kind of interacting.
My boy said facts. I'm talking to a 29-year-old woman right now. Oh, yeah. Hey, be careful now. All right. But shit, I'm a young nigga. I need to be careful too. Shit, I can't give you no advice. Hey, there's some old heads in here. Give this guy some advice. Be careful now.
With the TikTok thing that Satya and Nadella said, and that but who else said it? Matt Booty.
Yeah. I definitely advise you to go watch Kevin Samuels, right? The Godfather. R.I.P.
Said it. And people are like losing their minds. And I'm like, do you guys have any idea? Like, my wife and I will end our day sometimes, and she was like, oh, I have some videos for you. Like, she saves videos that I think are funny. And then I've got some that I think that she'll think are funny, right?
Aw.
We'll do that.
Hey, you guys are just a TikTok family, and you guys just sit around watching TikTok. Aw.
And I'm like, oh, cool. We stopped playing, Borderlands at 11:20. We're going to get to bed early.
Damn, 11:20. We're gonna get to bed early.
And I blink, and it's almost midnight.
Oh, wow, you have a problem. So is he saying that he looks at TikTok and from 11:20 to midnight, just like that, his time has disappeared? He's just like, frick. Here goes Rock. He says, here's the advice. Stay focused on your purpose. Keep your weight down and your money up. That's if they come to you. Hey, you know what? Rock is spitting that shit. That's what I'm saying. If there's anybody I take advice from, it'd be my brother Rock, right? My brother knows a lot about a lot.
Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, this idea that it's just like a few minutes here and there.
Yeah.
No. This is an attention
Yeah. For all the TikTok brain guys, yes, this is a vacuum. Look at him. And he's defending that shit. That's what I'm saying. I knew you fuck with TikTok because of how you defend it. I've only seen you defend PlayStation like this, right? He really likes TikTok.
Vacuum. It's a black hole. It's like it just sucks you down in, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's been an hour. I burned my pizza. Like, no offense, Zubair. Like, you would you lose track of time using these apps is the point. And then
you lose track of time using these apps. Well, we get it, Lono. We know there's people like you who have a TikTok brain.
Very, very much all about keeping your attention and not letting you go. And that's the
keeping your attention and not letting you go. Damn.
Concerning thing. Everybody is concerned with the wrong thing that Xbox is saying. Xbox is saying, hey, we are competing with attention, just manipulated environments. That's what we're competing with.
Yeah, they want people to get that dopamine hit, to constantly be engaging with their apps, like how people engage with TikTok. I'm just saying TikTok got the youth in a stranglehold. That's a tall task, for real, right?
Okay.
Maybe, just maybe, it's you and not and not Twitch. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, here we go. I don't use TikTok, Instagram, or any form of quick watches because it ain't for me. Yeah, I'm the same, but I do know, like, a lot of people in my age group, they love that shit.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe, just maybe, it's you and not YouTube, Reforge. You know what's crazy? Ironically, I put a short up, right? Before I made any content on this shit, I put a short up of me playing Elden Ring. That shit got like 50,000 views, right? No kizzy.
Notification.
Oh, he has a TikTok. Wow. Insane.
Halo video, sub feed. Today I had to search. YouTube noti, homepage notification. I always search. Okay. You're always on my homepage. Says Eugene. Usually homepage. Okay. Something is once again wrong today, and I can't figure out what it is. I refuse to believe that the sub base is not interested in this subject. YouTube is jacked up.
Yeah.
So do me a favor and hit like button.
Yeah. So start begging for likes, start begging for the engagement, because something is messed up. There's no way this dude serves some hot, steaming, Xbox bad. The new Xbox is not a console. There's no way people are not packing the seats, right? I don't know.
Do all the things, chat, say good morning, check your memberships for renewal. We're going to have to scream at the platform that this is a...
My boy Rock said, I literally don't use social media at all. I don't see the use for it. I used to be like on IG a lot, mainly because I was sliding in DMs, right? Same thing with Twitter, right? I mean, like, as somebody in Gen Z, like, that's how I'd be hollering, right? Sliding in DMs. I used to be a goddamn serial DM shooter, right? I was always shooting my shot. I'd shoot my shot damn near 10 times a day, right? We was gonna get something. We was gonna make something, right? We was shooting that shot like crazy on goddamn IG. I said IG on IG. For real. I don't know why I added the N, goddamn. But yeah, you guys get what I mean. So, I don't use it that much anymore. But yeah, we used to shoot our shot on that shit. Oh yeah.
This is a perfectly fine video. It's being treated like it's not here. It's very odd.
Maybe it's you. Maybe people just don't want to tune in for Ekbok Bad today, right? I don't know.
Especially when you guys are having to search for me. I went to your page and clicked on the stream. Yeah, some of you guys bookmark my page. That's fine. But we've been having some issues with the platform, and we're trying to figure out how are people getting here is one of the things we're trying to figure out. I just don't understand what market they're at.
Damn, my boy Mellow Rebel says, I lose time laughing on IG. Damn.
After console players won't pay $1,200, PC players probably already have custom pre-built gaming PCs. Who is it they expect to buy this? Yo, Wilbur, thank you for 8 months of members. Let me add you to the total. I think it's a perfectly good question, Cones. Like, I think the idea that, they're targeting the console gamer and the PC gamer is the big question people are asking. Like, who in the world are they targeting? I see the ping in Discord and YouTube, then I go to YouTube and click on the homepage. Okay. If you guys get notifications, use the notification if you want to keep getting them. Like, if you go Bing and you look at your phone, you're like, oh, I got a notification, he's live. And then you go through Discord or something, eventually YouTube won't send you the notifications. If you want to continue getting notifications, you got to click on them. That YouTube will literally think that you don't want to get them.
I mean, Lono, I think they know that, right? I think people know that they got to turn on the notifications. I think they know that what they got to do to be in the Noti gang, right? I don't know, Lono. Like, maybe, like Astro said, right? He said it the best. Maybe, just maybe, it's you and not YouTube, Reforge. I don't know, Lono.
Does that make sense? That's true of every channel, not just mine. So if you're like, man, I don't get noties anymore, maybe you probably weren't clicking on them. You were probably getting them, and you're like, oh, thanks for the reminder. And then,
I mean, from what I hear, there's people who turn that shit on and they don't even get them. Shit, I have it turned on for some people and I don't even get them,
You came here another way. That's just...
but if people know, they're going to show up.
It's a little user tip. Like, if you're wanting to continue to get notifications, you got to click on them, or YouTube will interpret it that you don't want to get them. Does that make sense? So reset them if you want to get them. That should fix it. And then use them, or it'll shut them off again. Okay?
Okay, Lono. Thanks for letting us know. I don't want to get Lono notifications. I know it's like... maybe they just don't want to get notifications from you, Lono. I don't know, right?
Thank you
Look... Here's an idea, Reforge. If you don't want these types of comments in your videos, then maybe don't run with thumbnails that will cause you to get these types of comments. Okay, so I guess he's upset about the video that he posted saying that the new Xbox is not a console. So he's upset about the comments, right? We got Mellow Rebel. He's saying, I'm at work listening to Sigs, playing Sonic Racing Crossroads. Hey, that game is goated. And now I'll be shooting my shot on IG as well. Hey, that's what we got to do. That's where you shoot your shot at, for real, for real. That's where the hoes at, right?
So much everybody who left comments on the Not a Console video that we uploaded last night.
Yeah, when you wage quit.
They got new comments here. This one says, is an Xbox, then it's a console. If you don't mess around, moron.
Yeah, if you don't mess around, moron. Okay.
Intelligent and thoughtful response. Yes, there's nothing better than a...
No way you actually respond to negative comments. Why do you do that, right? Why don't you just sit back and let people who fuck with you cook them niggas, right? Like, why do you focus on this shit? Why do you respond? Like, you're feeding the trolls. Like, they want to get a response from you. You know that, right?
Broken English sentence that insults me.
Oh, a broken English sentence. Okay.
In a box, then it's a console if you don't mess around, moron.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're doing. You're up here messing around, Lono. Let's just be honest.
Guys, we got a high IQ genius leaving comments on the video.
Yeah, you're not the only one with a high IQ, Lono.
Stop crying, start gaming. Another self.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. What did they say? They said stop crying, start gaming. Yeah, damn, that was weak bait. I know, very weak, but it still got him.
Guys, we got a high IQ genius leaving comments on the video. Stop crying, start gaming.
Yeah, I agree with that. Stop crying, start gaming. And look, he's already, dude. Why are you responding to these? Like, oh my God, it's the gift that never stops giving. He just doesn't get it.
Another self-report. Within 20 seconds, I say this is a positive video.
Oh, get the fuck, dude. I watched this shit yesterday, right? And he literally starts it off by saying, this is not a negative video. You up here copping, please, right? Like that saves you, right? I mean, dog, that ain't gonna save you. Everybody knew what you were trying to do with the video, and you're getting called out, right? My boy Rock says, only people that can't fight talk like this. Well, wait a minute. Be careful, right? Because he'll take you around the corner, right? And break your jaw, right? He's too easy to bait. It's almost sad. I know. It's like, it's child's play.
Crying in the comments over a thumbnail. Like, people
I know you're the one crying. It's projection.
are literally self-reporting. They're not watching the video. I knew I would catch them. I knew I'd catch them. I opened up the video and I said, this is a positive video. Like, this is not negative. I actually think this is good. I knew I would catch these guys that do this. They just run to the comments to seethe and yell.
To seethe. So now you're using the terminology that the salt guys use, right? I don't think they're seething, dog. I think they're engaging with your video. And why are you just going to assume that they didn't watch your video, right? I think that's cope, right? What if they listen to it all the way and then they form their opinion and they engage with your content, right? It may not be the engagement that you want, but people are talking about it. They're giving their opinion.
And it's like, you didn't watch the video. You're self-reporting.
How do you know if they watched the video or not?
The opening 20 seconds.
So if somebody doesn't like your content, it's because they didn't watch the video. Yeah, because surely if they watched it, they would have liked it.
I'm like, the next console from Xbox isn't going to be a console. That's a good thing. This is a positive video. And they're in the comments. They're like, yep, just hating on Xbox. It's like,
yep.
You couldn't.
Yeah, they got you figured out, Lono. He has a thinner skin than Wings of Redemption. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they figured you out, Lono, and especially if you're going to get up here and cope about it the next day in the morning coffee. I'm so glad that he opened up the morning coffee. You guys see what I mean when I told you like a couple weeks ago that morning coffee is like a therapy session for him? You can tell what type of day Lono's going to have by his morning coffee. Right, if he's off the cusp, right, if he's just talking that shit, you know, then it's gonna be one of those days.
You couldn't watch 20 seconds. I mean, you people are worried about TikTok. You should be worried about people like this. Like, hey, what up, One to Cash, right? What up, Sigs? What up, Chad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my brother from New Zealand, right? Prestige, worldwide. Big Reforge wearing his angry shirt. It's funny you said that. Somebody brings that up. It's so funny you said that shit. DSP Jr. is easily triggered. Of course, he's a locale, man. And this is what I mean. This guy's already there. I'm definitely thinking that MBG can catch up to him. That's what I'm hoping. Can't even watch 20 seconds of a video. Be like, oh, it's a positive video. Maybe I shouldn't leave a comment insulting this stranger. Maybe I shouldn't.
They just told you to quit crying and start playing games.
Self-reporting left and right. I do that with videos a lot lately. I do. I will open the video
and you'll be copping please saying, I promise I'm not console warring. I promise this is not a negative video. And then you console war. Like, people got you that just because you cop a plea. That's like when someone says, hey, I'm not trying to be an asshole, right? I'm not saying this to be an asshole. I'm not saying this to be a dick, right? I'm not trying to be rude, but and then they say the rude thing. Like, Lono, people have you figured out, dog.
Say things knowing that when someone leaves a comment, I can immediately tell, like, yeah, you didn't watch the video. You didn't even make it through the 30-second open.
Cope. Nope, they watched the whole thing.
Like, you didn't even make it through
They watched the whole thing, and they were like, man, this guy is a fucking idiot.
30-second open the video. The introduction was too much for you. You just yelling in the comments.
I mean, but if that's the case, doesn't that say something about you, right? Is that what your average view duration says? Because your average views, they'll tell you how long people watch your content, right? It'll tell you how long, on average, people watched it. Why don't you go by those metrics? Why are you coping and just pretending like all the people that disagree with your opinion didn't hear your opinion, right? That just sounds like cope to me.
The funny thing is, I'm on record for a couple of years now as saying if they do a PC hybrid, I'm very interested. Obviously, I'm irritated with what they did with the Series X and S this
Of course.
gen. But if they do a hybrid, I'm interested. I'm in. Let's go. Like that'll
Of
actually
course.
be,
Yeah.
that'll actually be something that helps me.
Yeah, and then you'll be disappointed in it, and you'll say, "Oh, I'm an Xbox fan. I'm talking as an Xbox fan. I'm not a pony." We know.
That'll solve an issue, you know.
We know, Lono. Like I said, we got you figured out, buddy. Seeing how I'm over 32, I can empathize with this dude. Oh, okay. How many minutes are we in? We're getting close, right? We're getting close. We'll pause, right? Now beep this shit. I can't imagine why DSP Jr. is having issues with people clicking on his live stream. Listen to this shit. Somebody pointed out his red shirt. It's funny that you said that because this is what would have happened if you said that to Lono.
Digging the red. Yeah, you created your account today. Digging the ban.
Yep, you heard that. Guy says digging the red. That's all that he said. Digging the red. And he gets banned.
Digging the red. Yeah, you created your account today. Digging the ban.
Wow.
If you just made your account today and you just stumbled into my Twitch channel, I know you're just someone who's probably been banned and you're just trying to come in and stir up.
I mean, holy paranoid. So just because he created his account, now I'm not going to lie, that is suspicious. But just because he created his account, you can never say never, right? I mean, what is he going to do? Because he just created an account and he said he's digging the red. Let's watch it one more time. It's only a 28-second clip. This is some funny shit. This is some DSP shit.
Digging the red. Yeah, you created your account today. Digging the ban.
Yeah, digging the band.
If you just made your account today and you just stumbled into my Twitch channel, I know you're just someone who's probably been banned and you're just trying to come in and stir up trouble.
He checks everyone in his chat. Yeah, it's an echo chamber. Yeah, why isn't my channel growing? Exactly. You can't even come in and compliment the guy on his t-shirt.
I literally created my Twitch account today, and I found you with 73 viewers in the Just Chatting directory.
Oh, so you don't even believe that people can find your content, right? I mean, dude, have some faith in your shit. What if he just created his Twitch account and you're the first Twitch streamer that he ever stumbled upon? And you just took him around the corner and broke his jaw. Sure. Yeah, literally airport security. Like, damn. This dude is fucking paranoid. Holy shit. All right. Okay, now here's the real one guy, right? We got to go get it from the source, right? Because you know your boy Siggs likes some context. God damn it. 1 second, let me pull up the timestamp. I definitely don't want to miss none of this shit, right? 1 second. This boy Lono, man, this is some funny shit. I'll just put it at that. And this is what I mean. This today, the theme of today. Does YouTube take into account if you regularly ban people? I don't know. That's a great question, right? But listen to this shit right here. This is the theme of the day. The guy always falls for easy bait, right?
Somebody has.
It's insane that he always does it, but that's just what happens. But I'll tell you what, I'm not going to sit here and act like I know anything about this shit. I just started doing this shit. And shout out to all the people that fuck with your boy. But pause. But I wouldn't ban somebody because you do see like a chat rate and whatnot. I wouldn't ban people for commenting. Like, I think that engagement is good, right? Even if people are negatively engaging with your shit, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just simplifying it.
I feel like I got this question very recently, and the notion, I don't think you're meaning to, but the notion is absurd. The notion is absolutely absurd to think that PlayStation or Nintendo would do this. Colin Moriarty gets on the soapbox.
Colin Moriarty, we know you're a fan.
Every 72 hours. Like, he pokes fun at himself. He laughs about this. Like, I'm not taking a dig. Like, he gets on the soapbox pretty regularly. Like,
oh no, he be coping and seething. The whole never ask a man his salary, never ask a woman her age. Like, this dude be coping.
What do they gain by building something that gives you access to another storefront? It doesn't, like, to him, it's like, it just doesn't make any sense. PlayStation and Nintendo are not going to do that.
Yeah. Close the ecosystem, boys.
Like, they're not gonna, like, yeah, you can buy Steam games now. Like, what? Why? There'd be no reason to do that.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not saying that you're absurd or you're being absurd. That notion is just absurd.
Yeah, why would they give you guys more options? You guys obviously like the closed ecosystem. Yeah. What do they gain? Happy customers? Yeah, but they don't care about none of that.
All of the predictions that this is where the industry's going and that these other companies are going to copy Xbox, those will look sillier and sillier with time.
I mean, like I said, it'd be interesting to see if they open up their hardware, but I doubt that they would do it, honestly. Console sales, console sales, console sales. And these guys like the closed ecosystem.
Yote's not that great of a game to be acting like that. Folks are talking more about Xbox than Yote.
Yep.
You mean...
Correct, yeah. Folks are talking about Xbox more than Yote, and I'm glad that you read out the comment. This is what makes you a locale, but yes, folks are talking about Yote more, Xbox more than Yote. I agree.
People are no longer talking about a single-player game weeks after it came out, which is like literally the standard in the industry. The same thing happened with some of the highest-selling single-player games. The only game that had staying power in the conversation, which is this is why it will win Game of the Year, is Expedition 33.
Yeah, people still talk about that shit. Again, it's about the mobile stores. They want to access and get access. They have to open their store. Yeah, that is true. They definitely will copy Xbox. They will see the money. Hey, we'll see. Who knows, right? And yet they can't stop talking about Starfield.
On average, when a single-player game comes out, 2 to 3 weeks later, nobody's really talking about it. That's pretty much par for the course. It doesn't matter what the game is. It doesn't matter how.
I mean, I don't know. If it's a good game, people will talk about it. And I'm just saying, it's weird that even the biggest PlayStation fans, they were choosing to talk about Xbox more than anything else.
How many units it sells. Like, you're trying to use the gaming news cycle as an indication of a game's quality. Probably because you can't look at the user review score, the critic review score, or the sales.
Yeah, there's no reason to look at that. And this is why you reveal that you're a tourist every single time. Why would he need to look at that? Only tourists care about that shit.
All be indications of quality and success. You can't look at
quality and success. Is that right?
Those things, because those are all in great condition right now.
Like Astro Boy.
So you're going to say people are talking about Xbox, and that then is evidence that Yote's not that great of a game. That would be called a...
No, what he's saying is it must not be that good of a game because you guys talk about Xbox all the time instead of talking about, a Game of the Year contender banger, right? And I mean, I somewhat agree. Shout out to VR Gamer. He says giving more options to people can make a device more appealing and can lead to more Game Pass subs. That is a good point, right? But I say it all the time. With the PlayStation guys, less is more. You don't want to give them too many options because it might scare them away, right? Then they'll start saying, is this a console, right? So hopefully they keep it closed ecosystem for these guys.
On sequitur, that doesn't logically follow. There's no logical coherence to what you're saying.
Oh, I think there definitely is some logic because, word of mouth is big when it comes to, advertisement, right? Now, granted, I don't watch TV. I haven't really seen any commercials about it, but I mean, word of mouth has not been there, right? And I'm going to be honest, I've seen games like, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, hit games that like were bangers, right? Everybody was talking about them, right? Now, granted, you could say those games are like, every blue moon, every once in a while, but you would think with 1 to 2 tentpole titles that, you would think the exclusives would be hitting like that. You're back. What'd you miss? Nothing. You're just in time.
Like, well, because people are talking about Xbox right now, does that mean every single player game that came out in like the last month is no good because we're not talking about them? I see more people talking about Xbox than Outer Worlds 2. Does that mean Outer Worlds 2 is no good?
Hey, I mean, I've seen a lot of shit on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like the anti-woke boys are after Outer Worlds.
Do you see, like, there's no logical coherence to what you're saying. Like, the quality of a game is not determined by the conversation in the current news cycle of gaming. I'm not deflecting. I don't need a Yote in my life.
I mean, dude, you're easy, dude. Obviously, this guy is fucking baiting you. Who knows? Maybe he's just based, right? He's just letting you know he doesn't need Yote in his life, right? Just say, okay, that's cool, and go on with your stream. Don't get one guide.
Is anybody saying that you need it in your life? It's a video game. Buy it or don't. Like, what?
Okay, yes, buy it or don't. Now just wrap it up and just move on.
What does that have to do with the conversation right now?
It has nothing to do with the conversation. He's trying to bait you, so just wrap it up and move on, Lono.
Like, there's no... I don't understand why you would even invoke that.
Because he's trying to fucking bait you, dog. He's trying to get you. He's trying to get you to off the rails. Like, come on, Lono. You know this. Like, dog.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Talking to somebody in chat about Yote. I'm not quite sure why you got on the wavelength of Yote. I mean, maybe they were saying...
Oh, yeah, that's where he fucked up. He should have never started talking shit about a PlayStation game. We get it. Because now you're not going to let it go.
That they think Yote is good.
He's actually going through the fucking chats. Wow. Lono, why are you letting this guy derail the stream? You've given this guy all the power. Now you're going through the chat history to see what he has to say.
Said, as someone who games on a 5090 PC, I have a backlog to patiently wait for Yote, which will be the superior version.
Yes.
Oh.
True. Facts.
Okay.
And you see, now you went digging and now you done hurt your feelings. Right? Now you done got your feelings hurt, right? I mean, now you went digging and now you got hit with the cold, honest truth. What is your response to that?
Make you bums PC gamers. What the heck are you scared of? The PC versions of games look better, have more functionality. All of your favorite Sony games on PC is superior to console version.
Damn! Yo, Lono, I told you, get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? My boy Sponge Leader says, Albert, are you still here? Man, I gotta play that shit back. Damn, he just cooked your ass. Lono, I told you to leave this alone, but you had to go there.
Which will be the superior version.
Wait, I gotta play that back all the way.
Wait, you're talking to somebody in chat about Yote?
Yeah, let's hear it again.
I'm not quite sure why you got on the wavelength of Yote. I mean, maybe they were saying that they think Yote is good.
Yeah.
You said, as someone who games on a 5090 PC, I have a backlog to
Chad.
patiently wait for Yote, which will be the superior.
Yeah, as a Chad on a 5090, right? Now, like I said, I got a 3080. I ain't getting no damn 5090. But yeah, he's like, as somebody who games on a 5090, right? He's looking down on you niggas, right? I mean, just talk your shit.
Your version.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, so just wrap it up.
Bums, PC gamers. What the heck are you scared of? The PC versions of games look better, have more functionality. Yeah. All of your favorite Sony games on PC.
Yeah, all of your favorite Sony games, yes.
Is superior to console version.
Yes, superior without a shadow of a doubt, yes.
I mean, your grammar is pretty much a strong indication of your intelligence at this point.
Oh, wow. So now you're going to his grammar, right? I mean, damn, Lono, are you like a language arts teacher, right? You understood what he's saying, right? Ain't that the point of communication, right? I mean, you understood what he's saying, all right? I understood what he's saying. Reforged chat not allowed to go off topic. Hey, Lono will always get one guy. Yeah, and he called him a bum, right? Yeah, you need to ban this guy. He called you a bum, Lono. This guy's up to no good.
Like, nobody's arguing that. You can play wherever you want, whenever you want. If you're happy to wait on PC, great.
Oh, if you're happy to wait on PC. Well, that's what he said. He said he's not waiting, right? He's got a backlog. I think you're a little bit confused because you guys wait around for 1 to 2 tempo titles, right? He's saying on his 5090 he has a backlog. He's not waiting for Nathan, right? And when the game comes around, maybe he'll check it out, right? All your favorite Sony games on PC.
A lot of us don't want to wait. We're happy to buy and play the game now.
Oh.
When games are highly praised for their fidelity and performance, and you're like, yeah.
When games are highly praised for their fidelity and their performance, what are you talking? Lono, you're not going to win this, right? From what I heard, this guy's got a 5090. Like, Lono, you're not going to win this. The only way you can win this is possibly if you start talking about the price. But even then, right, I mean, the price, it basically pays for itself with all the money that you save, especially if you're selling the high seas. Lono, there's no way you can win this, right? He has the high ground, Lono. Stop this. Get out of there.
I could get a better experience on PC 18 to 36 months from now. You do you, boo-boo. Why are you in here trying to sell?
And there you go with that zesty shit. What did he just say? Did he really just say that?
Like, yeah, but I could get a better experience on PC 18 to 36 months from now.
But what about the games that come day and date, though?
Now, you do you, boo-boo.
Like Helldivers, and you do you, boo-boo.
Why are you in here trying to sell us on that notion? It sounds like you're the one trying to sell something. Nobody here is trying to tell you.
Yeah, very gay. And he's not trying to tell you. He's not trying to sell you. He's telling you. He's not selling. He's telling. He's letting you know. He's setting the record straight. Boo-boo, my girlfriend called me that. Yeah, I know. Very weird for him to say that.
Or anybody, they should go buy a PlayStation and play Yote. You came in, started the argument, and started the discussion about how
I mean, dude, you got one guy by this dude.
these bums should be on PC because they would play the superior versions of games.
I think he was being metaphorical, right? I wouldn't take it personal.
That is completely subjective. If you think that that's superior, then that's exactly what you should be doing with your time.
I mean, it's not subjective. That shit is objective, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're definitely going to get the best performance. It's definitely the more superior place to play, right? I mean, come on.
And your money and your engagement.
My boy said, as someone with the ROG Ally X, I look down on all these console peasants. Yeah, hey. Yeah, I definitely agree.
I like playing a game at 60 FPS with good resolution and graphics. I'm getting that experience. I'd rather do that than wait some undetermined amount of time to play a game on my
well, Detective Seed said it was 6 months, right? Before you throw him under the bus.
PC. We're just different consumers.
Oh,
one of us
we're different consumers.
Is not a bum and the other is somehow superior, even though you've seemingly put that notion out there. It's interesting.
I mean, his way of playing the games are superior.
To throw around insults when you can't even write good grammar in your sentence structure. Like,
good grammar in your sentence structure. Yeah, on YouTube, right? Because everybody needs to use great grammar and all that shit on a YouTube chat. Definitely.
All these games is like.
Yeah. All these games is. Yeah, he telling you what it is, nigga. I feel him. I hear what the hell he's saying. He telling you what it is. He not talking about what it was or what it could be, nigga. He's telling you what it is.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, he cooked your ass. You should have never looked into this rabbit hole.
Like, we're not talking about that.
We are now because of you. My boy Rock said, not gonna lie, I'm falling in love with my ROG Ally, especially since my girl discovered Supermarket, a simulator, and won't get off my damn computer. Yeah, that's one thing I like about my Steam Deck. Whenever my PC's taken up, I can always just use that damn Steam Deck for real.
If that's what you want to do, I've never dissuaded anybody from doing that. I have said that right now, if you're looking for a new place to plant your flag, PC's
a new place to plant your flag. What the fuck?
Great option. Because of Steam. Steam has an ocean of games.
He's doing the SpongeBob pose. Yeah, he does have his arm like this. Let's see if he leans in.
Games you cannot get on console. It has a very, very good backlog of PlayStation ports that are all at very high quality. Yeah. But I also think that the PS...
Except for Spider-Man 2.
PS5 Pro is a great option. I think these are both great...
Cap. No, it's not. Stop it. Talk that little PS5 Pro alone. Like, the adults are talking, right? Don't bring that thing to the discussion.
Options. What determines which is the best is the user and their preferences, not, diatribes in a YouTube channel.
No, performance. I thought they would just be like raw performance and benchmarks, right? Numbers, statistics, not goddamn opinions and preference. Like what?
Where you call people.
Don't get me wrong. Some people may favor it, but that's opinion, right? If we're speaking objectively, then we'd look at the performance, right?
Bums.
I think he's just being metaphorical, kind of like, yeah, he's doing the SpongeBob pose. Let me see if I can get that picture. I mean, kind of like how you called Xbox guys the coupon cutting Karens, right? I think he's just being metaphorical, right? And he's just kind of, poking fun at you. I don't think it's anything serious, right? You know what I mean? He's just being funny, right? Let's see if I can pull this shit up. Yeah, here he goes. And it's like, what do I tell you guys? I tell you guys all the time, it's the same shit, just a different day, right? Here we are yet again. We got Lono. And look, he's even got the arm this time. Damn. This dude even got the goddamn arm. He's leaning in. He's got his arm on his hip. He's doing the lean in pose. He's no longer talking into the mic. He's been triggered. He's been one guy. Every single time this week, I've been able to pull this up whenever you go live. Here we are yet again. This is a reoccurring theme. This always happens. You always get triggered. You start leaning in. You start getting heated. He got your goat, Lono. Like, all you had to do was just let the stream keep on going. You're in control of the stream, but you keep on getting one guy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And now look at you. Now you're doing the SpongeBob lean-in pose. I mean, this shit, it's the same shit that happens every day. It's like I'm stuck in a fucking time loop.
Vaughn says, just make enough money to have all of the systems, then there's no need for this type of comparison.
Just make enough money to buy all the systems, so there's no need for this compare. Yeah, just chill. just chill and consume and buy it all. Or you can just get on PC and emulate, right? Sell the high Cs, right? Sig should play poker. Sig see people say, oh, God, yeah, the psychologist, Sig, you already know.
Well, I mean, not everybody can do that. So they're planting your flag in one place is fine.
You can plan it on PC and you'll be able to play more games than anybody. All right, mate, gonna go to bed now. Night. See ya, Pickles, man. Good to see you in here, dog. Damn, my boy Mello says, been there, done that. Having all the consoles does nothing for you. I mean, that just seems like a waste of money, right? When you can just get them all on PC. I think that's what the guy was telling him. He said it in a rude way, but I mean, Lono, you should have went digging for it, man. I knew that guy was there in bad faith, right? Was he still reading it?
Okay, let's move on. More questions.
Let's move on.
I'm just wanting to calmly shut that down. Like, don't.
Just like how you calmly rage quit Ninja Gaiden, right? I mean, dude, this whole calmly, you're obviously triggered. You're triggered. You're not commonly shutting down anything. You may not be raising your voice, but you're very much butthurt over this.
Come into the chat and do that thing where you're like calling people bums and acting like your decisions are the best. Like,
oh yeah, like you. But I mean, I thought that's what your channel was built off of, and he was just throwing his hat in the ring. Like I said, he shouldn't have called you guys a bum, right? But I think he was just being a little hyperbolic, right?
Decisions are the best for you, but not for everybody else. Like, make room for...
No, objectively, PC is the best place to play. And look, Lono, that's okay. That's always been the case. Everybody else knows it, right? I mean, I don't know why you're having such a hard time accepting this. It leads you down this rabbit hole. You don't need to defend PlayStation. Just relax. Just ban the guy already. Shit. Like, fuck it. I'll say it. Like, why do you keep on going back and forth with this guy? He's obviously arguing in bad faith.
To play and engage in different ways without needing to, like, insult. There's just no reason for that.
Yeah, lean in. Lean. Look at him. Look at him. Yo. Holy shit. This guy is... This is what I mean. Lono, this is not healthy. Look at how this man is pissed. This is what I'm saying. You can sit here and say calmly, oh, buddy, you're fucking seething. This shit done fucked up your damn morning, right? Like, Jiminy Christmas. Look at that. Look at that look, man. Crazy.
I'm on a phone, Mr. Logistics. You can't even get the insult right. You and your ilk call me the logician, not
Oh, that's what you called yourself, the logician, yeah.
Mr. Logistics. Good golly, you can't even insult me appropriately. Do you need me to log into your account to type Jimmy Neutron next?
Oh. Okay, so I see you're 8 Mile and you're owning it. You're getting ahead of it, right? I do look like Jimmy Neutron, right? I see it. You're leaning into it. Good move, Lono. Maybe that will work. Let's see how this plays out.
Like, do you need a dictionary to spell big forehead? I've got that.
I mean, I think you need a dictionary for exclusive, right? I also think you need a dictionary for a third party, right? Because I don't think you know what those words mean.
I mean, go ahead. But at least if you're going to insult me, get it right.
Sigs, I can see the vein on his head. Yeah, I know. He's crazy. Yeah, call out the begging necks. Yeah, call out the begging necks.
Dear Lord. Down bad. Can't even insult me correctly.
Dear Lord, down bad. Yeah, he'd definitely be on Twitter. And I said Twitter. We know he'd be on Twitter. He'd definitely be on TikTok, right?
Question from Cones High Water Pants. So to your point about calling everything in Xbox being detrimental to their goals, there's no question here. I think you accidentally hit enter. I think that was. I think you accidentally hit enter. Water Pants.
Water Pants.
It's not an insult.
Yeah. I don't think it's an insult. Yeah. If you want to play in the mud, on the PlayStation, right? You like your closed ecosystem. That's cool. Like I said, I noticed having options really scares you guys, right? Stay on your closed ecosystem. It's what you know, dude. You just want to plug and play, dude, and play on the couch. We get it.
It's adorable that you think I don't know what people call me. Like, I find that to be adorable.
Look at the fake laugh. Lono, you are failing this test. You're failing it.
Listen, I know what people call me, bro.
But yeah, a beggar.
That's fine. I'm not bothered in the least.
Oh, you're not bothered. Then why'd you bring it up? He called you the logistics, right? You corrected him and said they called me the logician, and then you said they called you Jimmy Neutron. Why'd you bring it up then?
That's why it's funny to me. Like, you can't even get the insult right.
I'm pushing X down. I mean, but like I said, that's the crazy thing about communication, right? He didn't have to get it right because you knew what he was talking about. Call me crazy, but that's the point of communication, right? To be able to express your ideas, to be able to translate, or, you know, pretty much just to get your words out and for people to understand what you're saying. I mean, it hit home, right? It still hit, right? It wasn't the most accurate. It was a wobbler, right? It wasn't a tight spiral, but it still hit your ass upside the head, right? You're still coping about it.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, dude.
A single gift that comes in from Stonespire. Logician. Yeah. There was one time where I said, like, I'm too much of a logician. When something's not logical, I get
iconic, right? Yes. I mean, literally timeline shifting when you said that shit.
Really angry about it. And they think that that's so funny. They call me the
yeah, because you say so much stupid shit. But you actually think you're a logician. Yes, it was hilarious, and you'll never live it down.
Logician, because I said that one time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
There you go. There's the lore on that insult.
Yeah, the lore.
Take gaming too serious?
Yes. Yeah, you definitely take gaming too serious. I mean, look how you're leaning, Lono. Yes, look at you. This is you every single time. You take this shit way too seriously. It's a shame. Yeah, he said, I'm a logician. Yeah, I know. We all remember that shit.
That's interesting coming from somebody who called other people bums and said that your way of gaming is superior.
Did that hurt your feelings?
Who's taking gaming too serious?
Oh, but he was just joking. Like I said, he was just being hyperbolic, right? That's just playground speak, right? I don't think he meant anything serious by it.
The person that's arguing in a chat and calling people names about their gaming decisions? Or the rest of
I mean, you've called people dollar menu gamers and coupon cutting Karens, right? I mean, that's in the same vein of calling someone a bum.
That are just talking about the future hardware and how it will land.
Oh.
Like, we're treating it like a hobby, and you're treating it like a playground to throw mud. Like, who's...
Oh, no, you're treating it like it's a fucking job, is what you're doing. And you're also begging at the same time. And you're also getting trolled, right? And you're also feeding the trolls. You're just fucking up on so many different levels, right? But I mean, this is Lono. There's literally a school of teaching language that focus on communication. It doesn't focus on the details as long as the meaning is clear. Thank you, Eldrick. That's exactly what I was getting at. As long as you understand the meaning, then that's what it is. Yeah, Dollar Menu Gamer is actually diabolical. Yeah, man, he was cooking with that shit.
Taking it too serious. I think maybe you need to look in the mirror. Oh. Single gifted.
Yeah, and then he can step to the side and you could look in the mirror too.
From Stonespire, he was trying to set up the 10-bomb dunker to 200.
Yeah, Lono getting one guide. It must be a day that ends in Y. I mean, this is just how Lono gets down.
But Joker Quinn ruined it. Somebody drop a 10-bomb and give Stonespire what he wants. Also, let's try to get the 300 likes.
And there goes begging, right? There goes begging. Insane, right? It's crazy. Somebody will donate you money, and you'll use that as a springboard for someone else to give you money, right? Like, I've never seen that. Like, you try to contagious beg. You be trying to spread the begging virus.
Single gifted comes in from Stonespire. He was trying to set up the 10-bomb dunker.
Yeah, he was trying to set up a 10-bomb dunker. How do you know, right? He was just giving you one membership, right? But now you're over here, like I said, trying to contagiously beg, trying to spread the begs.
200, but Joker Quinn ruined it. Somebody drop a 10-bomb and give Stonespire what he wants.
Yeah, somebody drop a 10-bomb and give Stonespire what he wants. Yeah, because Stonespire is the one getting the money. Like, you're just a little beggar. You think you're slick, Lono.
Let's try to get the 300 likes. The like count's kind of stalled out a little bit. Yeah. Double check and make sure.
You're already begging for the money. Go ahead and beg for some likes, too.
Make sure you hit the like button.
Yeah. You know what? For this stream, I'll be honest with you, man. I'll hit the like button, dog. No kissy. Yeah, multi-begging. That was impressive.
I always find the behavior to be remarkable is that you come in.
Wow. You're still on this shit. He was obviously platitude. The crazy thing is, people will actually have like real discussions with you and you'll ban them and you'll call them platitudinous, right? But this guy who's like obviously really trying to troll you, not even just like going against what you're saying, you're going to actually get one guide and go back and forth with this dude. It's insane.
I calmly tell you that that's sort of ridiculous and unnecessary.
Oh, calmly, buddy, you're seething. Even you're trying hard to keep your composure, but the seethe is still leaking through. Pause.
And now you're like, laughing and saying we take it too serious. Like, I think maybe your expectation was that we were all going to get very triggered, and instead we're all kind of laughing at you because you look.
I mean, it doesn't come off like that. It doesn't seem like you're getting any enjoyment out of this. It seems like you're kind of triggered. I mean, a couple minutes ago, you had a vein popping out your forehead.
Silly, and you're trying to posture as if we're all upset and taking it too serious. Like, huh?
You definitely are upset. You got really hurt, right? And that's the thing. Like, it's crazy that you got so upset, to be honest with you. I couldn't imagine getting that upset over somebody calling out a console, right? It's crazy.
Like, it's the pattern of behavior is so much the same. I don't know if you guys all passed out like 3-ring binders at a meeting and you're like, this is what you do. You start out by throwing around an insult and
Yeah. We definitely have the 3-ring binders, right? And on page number 1, it's funny. This is the most important rule. It's that Lono always feeds the trolls. Right? And I mean, after that, you really don't even have to read anymore, right? Because it's not rocket science, right? You just come in and you voice an opinion that's different than Lono's, and it's more than enough to get him to crash out and start acting like a fool.
Something
Especially if it's in favor of Microsoft. He really doesn't like that shit.
mean. Flip to the next page. We can't put too many words on the page because most of you can't read, all right?
Oh, yes. Most of the people who troll you can't read. I love this fantasy that you're painting, Lono, because you're so intelligent, right? And your detractors, they're just so stupid. It's so stupid, right? That's why you don't even engage with them. That's why you don't even go back and forth with them, because they're just platitudinous and they just speak in bad faith. That's why you saw the grammar that this guy was talking to you with. You've already brought it up, right? You're already calling him stupid, right? He's obviously not as smart as you. Why are you getting one guide by him?
There's also pictures in the back. So second thing you do when they get angry about this is you tell them they're triggered or that they're getting upset.
You are.
All right, flip to the next page.
I mean, but you are. You're literally triggered. You're upset. Like I said, literally a few minutes ago, you had a vein popping out your forehead.
And if you take out your crayons, like, I don't know if you guys passed out like training manuals or something, but like, it's always the same.
Oh, and what do I say, right? Now's when I get to bring it full circle. What did I say when I started the stream? It's always the same, but it's a little bit different, Lono.
It's always the same.
But it's a little bit different.
You just come in.
Yeah, you're right. It is always the same, but it's a little bit different, and it's always just enough to get you to troll, right? I mean, you're a locale to the point where it makes it very easy to farm. Exactly. There definitely is a pattern, and and you need to take accountability that you play into this, and this is why you're in this predicament that you're in. But you can't take accountability for some odd reason.
Throw out an insult, say something stupid,
even though you're 43 years old.
And then when people react, you're like, everyone's so triggered and upset, and it's like, you came in and just insulted people needlessly.
Oh yeah, you insulted PlayStation. Needlessly. You don't even need to say your opinion. Just make a new account and say something. Yeah, literally. Like, we know you keep a tight watch on that shit, right? And yet he takes the bait every single time. Yes, insane.
And you got checked on it.
Yeah, exactly. Using his Xbox hate to drown him, and he doesn't even realize it. It's such easy bait. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the people that you're talking about don't give a fuck about Xbox, right? I'm just gonna say it, right? They're just LARPers, and they just know it's gonna get you fucking mad. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Come on, you guys, give me money, LOL. I got bills due. Exactly. It's the end of the month. Talk that shit, Lono.
Play wherever you want to play. You're welcome to come here and contribute to the conversation. You're welcome to come here.
Oh, that's what he did.
And talk about why you like playing on PC.
That's what he did.
No reason to call other people who don't do that a bum or that.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me pump the brakes. Well, I mean, can't the coupon cutting Karen say the same thing? They were just discussing how they like to play on Game Pass, how they like to save money, and you called them dollar menu gamers, right? You insulted them. I think that's in the same vein.
They're somehow playing in a stupid or inferior way. Like, what's to be gained by that? Play where you want.
It's a truth bomb. It's a truth bomb, and sooner or later, you guys will wake up, right? You guys are running away from it, but you can't run away forever.
That's it. I'm giving you the freedom to play where you want. You don't seem to want to turn that,
I'm giving you the freedom to play where you want? Okay, Lono's on his Stewie shit. Where's my money, man? You got till 5 o'clock, literally.
Do the same thing in.
I'm not gonna lie. He's trying to hit 500, and we're on Wednesday. I mean, shit. We're gonna need some. We're gonna have to race to that finish line.
In kind. Peachy Creamy with the $10 super chat. Present PC Master Race are plebeian troglodytes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, everybody.
So they're plebeian troglodytes. Do you know what that word means, Lono?
Get your thesauruses out, all right? Your dictionaries out.
A troglodyte is somebody who's like reclusive, who doesn't leave the house, right? Very, very interesting word choice. But Lono, but you're so intelligent, Lono. But you're so smart, Lono. Why do you got to pull out a thesaurus, right? A thesaurus, right? And while you're pulling that out, you should also look at a third party, because I think you don't know what that means, or exclusive.
Hypothetical PC I purchased in a decade will crush current PCs. Don't they realize I'll get a better experience? I'll just play my backlog till then. He's applying the logic that was outlined in chat moments ago. Yeah, you can always wait and get a better experience.
Oh, you can always wait and get a better experience. So you're still coping about that.
Right. That's the problem with that argument.
No.
Like, you could wait right now, not buy a PC, not play any of these games, and buy a PC in 2 years that's stronger and better. Why are you doing that? Why are you so stupid? And
hey, shout out to One to Cash. Welcome to the pack, my brother. Hey, that wolf pack, we growing. For real, for real.
And why are you a bum? Why are you playing games right now on these systems?
Yeah, why are you a bum? Yeah.
Like, you can...
And you know, let's remove this from a vacuum. Why are you a bug? Why are you a bum? Why do you be begging the way you do? Maybe that's why you don't like being called a bum. Hold on, I think I just had a brain blast, right? No Jimmy Neutron shit. Maybe that's why this trolled you so much, because he called you a bum. And I'm not gonna lie, you do get up here and beg like a bum.
Argue that always for everything. You see? That's why the position is just like so silly. It's like it sounds.
It's so silly, but you're coping over it and your butt hurt, and it's not silly. I think most people who aren't like PlayStation fanboys would agree that that this is the case. That PC reigns superior. I mean, I don't know why you're coping about this shit. Shout out to One to Cats. He says all day, bro. Love the content. Hey man, you guys are the best, for real, for real. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, man. For real, for real.
Like you're really trying to convince maybe yourself that it's the best decision. You know.
It sounds like you're trying to convince yourself that PlayStation's the best decision. I mean, what holy projection. And yet again, where are we at? I mean, like clockwork, look at you. And look, it doesn't seem like you're happy, right? Am I missing something? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, this man here worships mediocrity. I mean, from equality, right? I mean, here we are yet again, but you'll sit here and you'll insist that you're not mad, that you're laughing, that you think this guy is silly, but we've yet to see a smile on your face, right? All we've gotten is fake cope laughs. You look very upset, Lono.
You notice in the exchange that we've had, just take note of this.
Oh, we've been taking notes. We've been documenting this all.
I didn't argue that the PS5 Pro was better and that
because you can't.
That you should be doing it. Do you want to know?
Because you can't. Because you can't. That's why.
Why?
Because you can't.
It's best for me, but it might not be best for you. I don't...
I mean, holy shit. Imagine if somebody said this to him about the Series S and the PS5 Pro. He would curse them the frick out.
Feel the need to convince anybody that it's the best because that...
If somebody came in here and said that the Series S is better than the PS5 Pro, he would go the fuck off. No, it's not. It's weaker hardware. You're delusional. He would lose his fucking mind.
It's the best for me. It as a device and the experience that I'm having has convinced me that it is the best. This is what you are. I'm going to show you what you are. Are you ready?
Oh, shit.
This is what you are.
Hold up a mirror to him. Let's hear what he is.
Yes, that's correct. Let me just show you a tweet.
Okay. Yeah, show us a tweet.
I'm just gonna
oh, yeah. Show us a tweet. Yeah, you won't show us any gameplay, but you'll show us tweets. Go ahead.
I'm just going to show you a tweet here. You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
So I sent a tweet and I said, after 63 hours, I rolled credits on Ghost of Yote, my current personal game of the year. Now.
Oh, boy, they probably tore your ass up.
If you would like to take 15 minutes and to be entertained while also being somewhat horrified at how angry people are that I said this, that's what you are. You're the person that just can't stand that somebody else is doing something that you're not. So it's the stop having fun meme.
Oh, the stop having fun meme. Oh,
like this. Look at the views. 100,000 views.
Wow.
On the most This is like one of the most tepid tweets I've probably ever sent.
Yeah, a tepid tweet for a tepid game, yes.
And you can see Expedition 33 in the image, and they're like, you clearly haven't played Expedition 33. No, I have, and I've argued consistently that it'll be the game of the year this year.
Oh, then why are you saying that this is your current personal game of the year? You got people in your shit who've played Ghost of Yote who are telling you, nigga, you're tweaking.
I just enjoy.
If you told him the Series S was the best for you, he says you're settling for less, or that you fell for the PR speak, literally.
Yote more.
Yo, shout out to HaloZilla. That is word for word, like bar for bar, what he would tell you.
Because it's more my style of game. I love Tsushima, and I thought this was an excellent sequel. And Expedition 33 is basically in second place. It was in first place up until this point, and it's because Yote again is more my style. But like,
yeah,
the fact that
it's more your style. Yeah, definitely.
This tweet made people angry. Like,
I don't think anybody was angry yet again. I think you're the one that's angry, right? I think you're the one that's upset, and here you are yet again. I you know how I can tell by this. I think you're the one that's angry about this, Lono. Like, people are just giving your opinion on Twitter. That's how social media works, you know?
It's like they can't see themselves. They cannot see themselves. The lack of self-awareness is remarkable. It's like,
wow,
to get that angry because somebody said, yeah, I enjoyed this game. I thought this game was great. And just the yelling and the screaming and the insults, it's unhinged. It's embarrassing. Like, scrolling on that tweet and knowing that a bunch of the people that replied to it are older than 25. Like, I can just tell.
Oh,
you can look at their profile and you're like, yeah.
So you were looking at their profile, looking to see who they are. Like, their comments were hurting your feelings.
You're not some 10-year-old having a hissy fit. You're an adult with.
But you're an adult who has hissy fits all the time. You're having one right now.
Responsibility,
and it's kind of mixed in with like a pity party. Like, you're kind of doing a pity party thing over a tweet.
And this is what you're doing. Like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, you should stop engaging with it.
That's what that behavior is when you come in and you're like, I've got to
Wow, Lono, we're still on the same fucking one guy. You sure did show him, right? By showing a tweet.
Insult people that do things and like things that I don't. I wish you could see yourself. That just smacks of insecurity.
Are you speaking from from experience?
It just smacks of insecurity.
Okay.
Like a man secure in what he likes and what he doesn't like isn't going to give a frick about that. Like,
yeah.
Okay. Like,
then why do you give a frick about it? Then how have we gotten on this conversation? Then why are we still talking about it? How old is he? Like, this bum can talk. I know, this guy's insane.
Cool. You like that game more than this game. You thought this game was boring. Okay, that's fine. Like, I don't care.
Then why are you talking about it? And then why'd you bring up the tweet?
There are people that think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the best game this year. And great. That's awesome. I'm glad that you liked it. One of the things I think that people miss in this conversation is that when there are a bunch of games that are being debated about, like which one is the best, which one is the game of the year, that's actually a sign of health in the industry. It means lots of different people are having such good experiences that they're passionately debating which game is the best. Like, gaming's not...
well, that's what's going on underneath your comments. This guy is coping. Holy shit, Lono.
Not dead, dying, or lukewarm right now. Gaming is red hot.
Unless you're Ghost of Yote, right?
And instead of seeing that as like a sign of health, there are people that just weaponize it and want to be nasty. And
weaponize it and want to be nasty. The game's not selling well, dog. Let's just call it for what it is. Or maybe it is selling well. People, let me correct myself. Maybe it is selling well. People aren't talking about it.
They're just self-reporting that they're just unhappy people. They're unhappy and probably unhealthy.
Wow, unhappy and unhealthy.
So again, if you prefer to play in a particular way on a particular system and you have proclivities for certain game types, or that you will never buy a Nintendo or whatever it is your preferences are, I just hope that it leads to great experiences and you have a good time. Like, you're supposed to be maximizing the value extraction and the fun out of the hobby.
My boy Potato Aim said this nigga weaponized Xbox dead for donation. Hey, but he's got to pay. He needs that money. He really, really do. He need that money.
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Okay,
Your
are you done?
job is to extract as much value as possible.
He's just gonna keep on going. Holy shit, right? We got more clips, Lono. Maybe we'll say this later. Like, I got to be able to play Dispatch later on. I mean, holy shit. Golly.
I'm on a phone.
1 second. Let me fill up some water real quick. I mean, holy shit. Sorry about that, you guys. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna fill up some water. Give me like literally 30 seconds.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle.
I mean, frick, dude. That guy was coping. Okay, let's hear this.
Mr. Logistics, you can't even get.
Oh, no. We already heard this, right? Okay. All right. I think this is the last one.
And I also need to clarify something. I don't think people understand.
So here's the final cope, the Ninja Gaiden 4, right? We got to hurry up to get it to dispatch. But let's hear what Lono's got to say about he's still salty about the Ninja Gaiden 4 clip a week later.
That a code from Keymailer is intended for coverage to be streamed. Like, that's the agreement. Like, they send you the code and you like agree to stream it, and you even select the platform that you're going to stream it on. I think a lot of people don't understand that. Like, I got a lot of, I think, like, unfair criticism and treatment over my Ninja Gaiden stream.
You're still on that Ninja Gaiden. Let it go, Lono.
Was going to purchase that game and play it, and I got a code like last minute. They sent me one. I was like, oh, cool, I'll do that.
Yeah, I've seen people roasting him too. I think Smash JT made a video, Hypnotic made a video. A lot of people are cooking his ass over that video. I mean, it was not a good look, right? It was definitely an L for sure. Not a good look at all, for sure. Like, I don't know why he keeps on talking about
I'll
it.
stream it on Twitch. That helps me get more codes in the future. That's not a traditional review code where I had like early access, and you know, I have to make a bunch of content with it. Like, it's literally through Keymailer on the premise of me streaming it. So I think a lot of people really misunderstood, like, guy got a review code, only streamed for an hour. Like, they're literally
I don't think they care how you acquired the game. I think they're talking about how you interacted with the game.
fine with that. Like, they send it to you with the hope that, like, you're just going to stream it and cover it. These clowns don't know how marketing works, and they're mad that you got a code. Yeah, I really think there is just some level of jealousy there. It's like, it's through a web.
It's a level of jealousy
Website where the premise is that I'll stream it. It wasn't a review that was a code that was sent to me with like an NDA and an embargo or any of that, where like I committed to a bunch of coverage. So same thing with the Outer Worlds 2.
Why not just put it on easy or auto everything? Well, I mean, that game is uninstalled. That thing is done with, right? It's too late now.
This was sent to me by way of Keymailer, and I've agreed to stream it on Twitch. That's the end of the relationship. Like, if I stream it for an hour and a half and that's it, and I'm like,
yeah, that is true. He would have gotten roasted anyway if he played it in journalist mode.
like, yeah, this game's not really for me. They are 100% okay with that. Like, that is a part of marketing. And there were probably people that got to watch the Ninja Gaiden stream, and it helped them decide whether or not to get this. So people really misunderstood, like, and
I don't think anybody misunderstood, dog.
Getting comments and stuff because of that. I'm like, okay, like I just calmly said the game wasn't for me. I did not know that was going to get people so upset.
Again, people aren't upset. You're the one that's upset. Projecting.
Like, I've never stopped playing a game while also paying it compliments and praising it and had it result in people getting so angry. Like, that was just
Nobody's angry. People are just stating how you're getting filtered, right? And it seems like players like you are on the rise, and that's why a lot of these games are making games easier, more accessible. And that's all. But people are just tired of it, man. People are just like, frick, another
such
tourist
a unique experience for me. I was
talking shit about a good game, you
oh,
know?
wow, this is very bizarre behavior from gamers, but
From gamers.
I don't know. There's just an epidemic of like unhappy bros out here just wanting to yell at people over nothing. It was like, oh my god.
I mean, that's like literally your whole entire channel, yelling over nothing.
Gosh.
This dude sucks. He has a show about video games and is terrible playing them. Yes, exactly. I just noticed his hair is curved exactly like Jimmy Neutron's. Yeah, that's how he got the Jimmy Neutron. He literally has his shit like Jimmy Neutron. Like, unironically, he does that. To himself, he styles his hair like that.
Expect that reaction regardless.
Now, granted, I don't do shit to my hair. I just let my hair do whatever the fuck. But I mean, this is wicked that he intentionally does it.
Yeah, but I didn't expect anybody to like even react to it or make content about it because it was so boring. It was just such a
You are a content farm. Like, you are a goofball. You're a low cow. How you didn't know that's a good sign, because that means that you're going to keep on doing that shit.
It wasn't a rage quit. It was just so calm and charitable. Like, it wasn't like I threw my hands up in the air and broke my controller or cussed or called the game trash. I was just like...
Or cussed. Yeah, you didn't have to cuss, right? You were calmly seething.
I can't hang with this game. I'm not good enough. Like, to yell at me skill issue, as I admit in the literal...
Well, it was a skill issue.
Footage that it's a skill issue is just very strange. It's like... And as a point of
it's like it's the internet
clarification, if I only play the Outer Worlds 2 today for, an hour, there's no harm or foul there. It's a key mailer key that is sent, and the coverage is not intended to be some lengthy breakdown or review. It's not early access. There was no embargo. I think people are really freaking clueless.
I don't think people care whether it's a key or not. Like I said, they don't care how you acquired the game. I don't see that as a point of contention at all. People are just talking about your shit gameplay and your wimpy attitude towards getting filtered.
How this world works.
Yeah, rage quitting is rage quitting. Either way, filtered. He has to be playing dumb. There's no way he doesn't understand why people are clowning him. No, I think he's a low cow and he doesn't understand. He literally at one point said that it was jealousy, right? Shout out to everybody, man. You guys already know what time it is. Let's hopefully get into this dispatch, right? I think we should be able to do one of the chapters. It just came out, this new episode, right? So we'll be able to check out dispatch. A lot of drama, right? A lot of stuff going on. We'll definitely be able to check it out, see what's happening with it. All right, I hope you guys are ready. Your boy Siggs actually supported the devs, believe it or not. I enjoyed it. I didn't want to have to go through Sailing the High Seas, even though it's a small game. So I actually supported the devs. Your background has me curious, Siggs. Who is that? Oh, that's C2. C2, right? From Code Geass, like literally one of my favorite animes of all time, right? I love the character Lay Loose, for real, for real. Like him, I think he's a lot better than Light Yagami. If you like the Death Note, then you should watch that. You should watch that shit, right? For real, for real. Okay, yeah, you've heard of that game. Yeah, apparently there's streamers in it and everything. So, and I'm pretty sure my save files went over. So, like I said, I liked it so much I bought it, right? And they say PC guys don't buy games, right? Let me make sure that I have the audio up and everything. And also, let me go to settings and make sure background. Okay, so replace licensed music's on. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Let me hit the bowl real quick. Literally, give me like 10, literally like 30, 40 seconds. Your boy Siggs, I must hit the bowl, right? Just give me 1 minute, right? I'm fiending.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
Okay, we're back. Okay, so questions. Oh, yeah. You already know what time it is. Okay, so we're in episode 3. Let's see what's hitting with this shit. Let's get it. You guys can hear the audio too, right? I believe so. It looks like it in OBS. All right, let's get it. Let's see what episode 3 is hitting on. Mecha Man. I always get nervous when I hear this music. I be like checking this shit all the time. I'm telling you, I've been burnt so many times over this damn music. They'll play some music and your shit will be fucked. Okay, replay slicing music. Okay. Yeah, the call staff simulator. Yes. It was getting spicy yesterday. It looks like there's somebody's a bitch that we can take.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what are you doing? Brother.
It's Gibraltar.
Already, boy.
How can you just toss it around like that?
No worries. I'm pretty strong.
That's not what I'm saying.
How you got this thing inside your apartment anyways? Oh, super heavy, the bugger.
I disassembled it and took it in little pieces, which is what I thought you'd be doing.
And how long did that take you?
3 or... No, it was 4 days.
I get 20 minutes.
It just feels like you could be a little gentler with it. It is, you know, my whole fucking life.
Every
Oh,
time
shit.
I walk in this place, I get sad. That not happen to you?
Um,
Tell you that?
yeah,
Or
it's
no one
minimalism.
over to tell you that.
It's called minimalism.
I'm the same way. Yeah, you don't need a whole bunch of decorations.
No kind of style. This the type of apartment you see when the detective kick the door in. You know?
Materials don't
Kind of
determine your
flat,
style.
serial killer shit.
All right.
What's the nigga who's trying to shake hands while pissing? My boy said, what's your favorite furry cartoon character that you like? I'm not into that furry stuff. 1. 2, what is your favorite anime?
Whole suits.
It's hard to say, but probably Steins Gate. What's your first or favorite game in this gen?
Mine now. We figure them out.
Like I say, it's probably be a tie between Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3. I know that shit's like the basic answer, but I really did like... I kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit more, but I really enjoyed Elden Ring.
You get the stellar core.
Can I help?
No, brother. You good. What's crazy is when you mix the control fusion reactions with the plasma containment. Oh, brother. You got a core one super crazy energized plasma state. Unreal stuffs. Like you caught one small star and chop them in a bottle.
Okay, can you recreate it?
So you can just make me a new one, right? Which is why it's not a problem.
The Astropulse super awesome, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, all that techno mumbo jumbo, nigga, just make it.
Maybe we go for lighter metals this time,
Very nice questions though, Sponge Leader.
You met your dad one time, long time ago. First time I come mainland. You'll catch me trying to steal stuff from Radio Shack. Then we talk tech stuff for like a whole hour.
Damn, Radio Shack. I ain't heard about that shit in a minute.
That's how I ended up in a Phoenix program.
That's longer than any conversation I ever had with him.
Bummers.
Guess when you're building astropulses, there's not much time for talking to
Oh, are we doing the, my dad was never there for me?
Sure about that.
Yikes, daddy issues.
See, there's gearheads, then there's science nerds. One kind garage, the other kind lab, you know. Your father one good gearhead, but I just can't see how he'll make something like the pulse. You know science nerd.
How would you know this from talking to him once?
Cause I'm both. True, I'm the one gonna fix your suit.
Oh shit. You can't judge a book by its cover. This guy, he's gonna fix the suit, brother.
That one, over there, that's your father's suit. We gonna make this one the Robert suit.
How far in the past are we in this game, Radio Shack? I think he was mentioning something from the past. Yeah, you're about to be a hero again, my nigga.
I hope you like it, brother.
Royd, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. This is unreal.
We make the man Mecca again.
Yeah. Oh God. You can quit acting like a hoe. He needs to add Gibby's ult to the suit. Yeah, for real, for real. And he needs to add some, throwing some cover for my brothers. I don't know how many times I've heard that shit. Oh, this bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Watch where you going, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, watch where you're going.
Yeah. Watch where you're going. You talk about he'll remember that. Yeah. Let him know. Once I get that suit, nigga, we gonna shoot the ones. No, this nigga just got the dog now. Gay water boy.
Hey, Chase, I need a favor.
Favor? It's not enough of a favor getting you this job working with those stupid-ass pieces of... Oh, who's this, huh? Who's this little guy?
His name's Beef, and he's the favor. You mind keeping an eye out? I feel bad leaving him at home, but I don't want anything happening to him.
Robert, I would literally let everyone here melt in eternal hell, including you, before anything happens to this dog.
Hey, that's how people be with dogs.
Your name, little guy?
Oh, yeah, the hoes love the dogs.
I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like. Robert, you got a sec?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's all we need, yeah. The hus.
About the other
Yeah,
day with Phenomenon.
Don't worry. We ain't worried about him.
Oh, it was awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
Oh.
Tokyo Dream Sushi?
Yeah. It's just... the timing felt right. I don't know.
Well, hold on, Shotty. Don't hold on. Wait a
Felt
minute,
little
Shotty. Relax.
impulsive, But maybe it was a long time coming.
Yeah, are you happy? Let's act like we care.
Happy?
Yeah, do you feel better?
I don't know.
How do you feel, right?
Not yet. It is what it is.
Yada yada. Okay.
But that's actually not what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, so you
About it over the weekend.
so you're on the market.
I'm going to cut someone from the Z team.
Oh.
Or you are, rather. Maybe I'm just looking to
What?
shake things up all over the place. Create a sense of,
Yeah, you sure about that?
You sure about that?
well, less sure now. You think it's a bad idea?
I'm just not sure how it'll play out.
Yeah, bitch, we need
The
people.
reality is, cutting someone towards the bottom of the leaderboards will show everyone we're serious.
I'll let
Damn,
you know.
do I cut
I
somebody?
already did.
I suppose it'll be an interesting shift.
Who's gonna get cut? Damn, they're gonna make us have to cut someone. I'm not gonna cut the Invisa bitch, right? Because I think she going.
Ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's almost exactly the information a leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
They'll live.
Sonar, you all right? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Coop seduced me.
No. I said, hey, want to say something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay.
Oh,
team,
wow.
I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged on.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
Yeah.
Judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay.
Bitch,
false.
please.
I am
You're getting
judging
judged.
right now.
Yeah.
Bullshit, because it's not like you got to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false.
Yeah.
Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Are you?
One of y'all is getting
do you
cut.
not know what a job is? What the hell is going
None
on?
of us have had real jobs, dude. How is this a surprise to you?
All right, fine. Just ignore the pressure and do your jobs. You don't need to be first. You just can't be last.
Oh God, Ricky Bobby.
Can somebody go down to the gym and help Batboner?
Who?
Damn, who am I gonna cut? Who do you guys think I should cut?
Losing feeling in my hand.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna cut this flammable guy, this flambe bitch ass dude. Especially with the name like flambe, right?
There was an altercation with my team and a monster down at the beach, and there's some debris of...
Okay, remove giant monster remains from the beach. Load giant monster parts into a secure waste. Large media. Okay, so we need somebody strong, I suppose, right? Which one of these is any of these equal strength? Oh, this guy. This guy is super strong, ain't he?
Hey, take it easy. I've got you.
Did I say that that bitch could do that shit? I guess so. Whatever. What up, Sit Up? Good to see you, man. Yeah, cut Flam Gay. Yeah, Flam Gay is out of here.
Set me fucking coffee down for 2 fucking seconds.
Wow, she put laxatives in his coffee. Force it out of your system. Holy shit! What am I supposed to tell him? Mind over matter. Focus on the job. Yeah, fuck it. Focus on the job. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I think we might make it happen. Oh no, we didn't.
Gonna use me head.
When a hero gets injured, their stats damn. So we fucked up. He's injured.
You know, this is really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
I think that voice is Alana Pierce. This girl right here.
Realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right? Fucking idiots.
Okay.
Fresh as a daisy.
Okay, oh, we got him back. Oh, did this work? Oh, damn, I think we might have fucked up. Did this work? Oh, it worked. Bam. A 48% chance.
Saved, whatever the fuck.
Oh, bitch, hush. She's annoying, too. All right.
Drug deal happening at the Torrance airport right now? I think you should send...
Oh, someone highly convincingly pose as a buyer. Okay, so I think this is where we're at with it. This charisma guy, I think he'll be able to do it.
Right. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Drug bust? Fuck yeah. My two favorite things. Drugs and booze.
I agree with that. Doesn't get better than that if we're going to be honest with you, right? Even though I'm not going to lie, I'm definitely more of an ass guy.
Turtle fans moved in, flipped a grill, started a fight, and ruined a bunch of hot dogs.
Go on the offensive if you break up a fight between the... Okay, go on the offensive if you need to. So if that's the case, then we're going to use this guy.
Yeah.
He seems like he's about that shit.
What gotta do to rise up the ranks around here?
Your fucking job?
Hey, my grandma just got scammed by someone claiming they work for you guys.
Gather intel on the scammer. Okay.
Social security numbers, all the bad numbers.
Who has intel, though? Intellect? Yeah, definitely not. Well, maybe we'll have to use her. Fuck
Close
it.
your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
Okay, did this work? Oh, it did work. Look at that. That was a damn good match. 86%. We chose the right guy for that one. We all know you're a foot guy the most, Six. Oh, no. I'm a... It's a whole type of thing. Really, it's a lot, right? I do think personality matters. Looks matter, but personality matters the most, right? Agreeableness and whatnot. Going on to the offensive strike, the base, bring lots of firepower to stand a chance. Be prepared for a lot of firepower, too. Okay, so we need somebody ready to fight. Get on the offensive, so I guess we're just gonna have to use this person. We'll use Gollum too, right? Like, fuck it. And that should be enough.
Damn it, I can't move. But
Oh my god.
don't mix.
I just kind of wanted to know if he could become one with it.
I'm about to get rid of this bitch. She keeps on fucking up everybody. Like, what is wrong with you? Hopefully he was able to pry himself out of, like, goddamn.
I'd be impressed by this if
She's playing a loud sound to deafen.
pain. That's the power of sound, baby.
Plug up your ears, I guess. Fuck it. He seems adaptable. Hopefully. Oh, no, he doesn't. Damn, now he's injured. That's bullshit. Damn, and we're out of that shit. That's such bullshit. Did this work? Oh, we didn't do too well with this one. We might be able to get in there. Oh, we made it in there. Yes! That's on the line. Woo, 39% chance. That was tough. We made it happen. Alex is a feat, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do be looking at the feet, right? The feet is a part of the package. No kizzy. Now, I'm actually going to up his... I kind of want to just up his charisma, honestly. I don't know. What's up his intellect, actually? Maybe we'll up his charisma later. All right. Oh, this guy gets some points up too, right? Let's up his combat. Who else has a point, right? Oh, Coop. What does she need? Let's up her intellect. Because he's blind without sound, Sigs. Oh. I just hit the Yodelehu when it's not even playing through. I'm stupid, right? I that completely went over my head. Fight broken up. Well, shit. So far, I'm enjoying Coop. Coop doesn't run her mouth too much, right? Hopefully, she fed with this one. Oh, no, I'm probably going to miss this one. Yeah, I missed that one. I talked too soon. 29% chance. I should have used someone with more intel.
What I figured would fucking happen.
With more charisma, I mean. Oh, 31% chance. I'm going to fuck this one up. Oh. Oh, they hoed me. I might lose my job, dude. I might lose my job, dude, is what might happen on that one. Shit. Which sucks because I need that money.
Figure out how to stop a landslide?
Need someone strong.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. We're tied for the bottom with fucking Invisigal.
Not for long.
Wow. Well, I'm not getting rid of Invisigal. I refuse. You're doing double work. Yeah, double work. Yeah, you need someone strong, right? Oh, well. Do we just use this guy? I mean, they need somebody with strength. I just don't know. Can I switch someone with this? Oh, fuck it. I guess we're just going to use him.
My boy, excellent choice. First of many we could make together.
Sonar pushed me in the pool during the water aerobics class. Aerobics class. They refused to let me leave. I hate the water and old people.
No one promised him anything.
Yeah, she did kind of fuck him up. I'm not gonna lie. When she handcuffed him, splash them in dip, backstroke away. I don't know. This game is, yeah, it is filtering me. I don't even know how I'm supposed to gauge this. Maybe I'm not a logician, right?
My butterfly stroke.
Yeah, now get your ass down there.
What happened?
Of course.
She's fine. Just walked into my sword with her face a little bit.
Wow.
I believe in punching women.
I don't believe in punching women, but I do believe in punching demons. Yeah, please punch her. She's getting annoying. Protect Terrence the turtle at all costs. Okay. So we need somebody with mobility. Damn, there goes our mobility person. But at least we got her, right? She's mobility. And then who else has mobility? Guess that bitch kind of has mobility too. Oh, but if I pair them with Flambe, they're gonna have way more mobility.
You must be pretty fucking desperate.
Yeah, bitch.
It's cool though, you know? Desperate's kind of my type.
I know you're going. And of course they end up fighting. And Visigal locked Fanbay in a sensory deprivation tank.
I told him it was supposed to help him with anxiety, and he...
I'll unlock the tank, fucking. These people, these guys are in fucking insane. This dispatch stuff is no joke, dude. But I'll get in here and I'll hack it, though, dude.
What the fuck did you do? I'm drowning in here.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. So left, down, down. Left, down, down. Left, down, down. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You fucking... Oh, yes.
Left, down, down. Okay. Yeah, remember, former villains. Yeah, that's true, but... I mean, these niggas need the damn job, right? They trying to go back to prison? They pissing me off.
Drowning in a sensory deprivation tank is not the kind of wet I like to be, Robert.
Oh, gay? Yeah, you're definitely getting cut if I get a chance. 1000%.
Hey, so like my friend's boyfriend was like bragging about how he pretends to be SDN and scams people.
Okay.
Real piece of shit.
Delivered the suspect back to SEN, looking for a peaceful surrender, not a fight. Okay. So maybe we can add Coop out here.
Sharp as my knife.
Okay, and then we'll use Prism for the charisma, I guess.
Well, I'd rather follow up on that tip. Let's see about this suspicious van.
Wow. Recruit the traffic and keep it going. And keep it flowing. Lift their spirits and grab their attention. Okay, so we need somebody who has some charisma. Maybe it's just going to have to be this guy. That's all we really have at this point. And hopefully this will be something that this guy can help out with, this golem.
Is minutes away from colliding with the stopped freight at the station.
Okay, so maybe we can ask... I don't want to ask her to do shit. She's been fucking up, but let's just ask him fucking.
Anybody tries to mess with me, it's gonna get sludged. I'll let you figure out what you think that means.
Come on, 57%. I'm getting filtered. Wow. I've hit ones lower than that.
Actually want to be here.
No, they do not. Okay, we got lucky with that one.
Too stunned to speak.
Yeah, Melova is kind of an ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think she thinks she's cuter than what she is, right? I don't think she's cute. I mean, she's not bad looking, right? I'd probably get the neck, but I don't know. She's definitely on some bitchy shit.
Not only wasn't it our guy,
I mean, damn, I'm getting filtered.
Let's do better next time.
I already know who I'm gonna cut. Hopefully this won't have to do with who I'm gonna cut. All right. Do I want to do her? What do I want to do? I think maybe intellect might help her. Fuck it. All right. Let's see how this planned out. 28%. Wow, we made the 28%. That works.
Feels unfair. Almost.
Okay, let's up his what are we gonna up? I guess. That's a good one. I guess combat fucking. Yeah, luck the fuck out. Oh my god, they're hoeing me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh shit.
Better luck next time, right?
Yeah, better luck next time. Oh god. Okay. So I guess she's just demanding.
Burglar spotted, headed towards the alley on
So we're just forcing
I'll
her
handle this.
to do that shit. Hopefully she doesn't fuck it up.
Out of my way.
Fuck off.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
Not getting cut?
Wow. Oh, don't worry. We weren't going to cut you.
This leaderboard game is to not lose, right?
Yeah.
We know you going. Don't worry.
Pretty sure that's what you said.
Even though you're annoying. Oh, shit. So this is what that Malnova bitch looked like. Let me see what she hitting on. Yes, they definitely ripped off Karlak. Ah, fuck this bitch. Get her, Avisa, bitch. Get her.
Yeah, so the perp that just ran by was lightning struck. This is now the second time that you let him get away.
Oh, yeah, they're recycling niggas.
Oh, chill out.
I'd normally say cut her, but the way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team. You need a reset, Robbie.
All Z team back to base and in the conference room in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know who I'm cutting. And it's Flam Gay. I'm cutting Flam Gay. I blame him. Lack of team synergy. Yeah, definitely. You guys are making me look bad, and I blame Flam Gay. It was all his fault, dude. That's my assessment.
Anyone else think this is a waste of time?
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing? What's the point of this?
I'd rather be somewhere else.
Oh, boy said fire the DEI or shit. Oh, which one, dude?
I was about to hit the gym.
Oh, DEI, dude. I mean, I might keep her a little bit longer. She's got the little one piece on. She kind of got Some bazongas, right? Some bazangas, right? I'm not gonna lie, I do want to get rid of the prism, right? Yeah, give him the chair.
Hey.
Yeah, we told your bitch ass, boy.
Big, but you need to be considerate of the people around you.
Yeah, quit fucking around before you find out.
Have a
bitch
seat.
boy. Yeah, now have a seat.
I'll sit on the floor.
Suit yourself.
You fuck nigga. Yeah. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Don't make me get my suit. I don't need your help. Let me handle my team. How are they gonna respect me when you keep on stepping in? Making me look weak. Stop it.
So we getting this party started?
Oh, we're about to vote someone off the island. It's about you.
Okay. As you know, by the end of today, one of you will be cut from the Z team.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you said that already.
Cut me from a job I didn't want.
Strong women.
Maybe if you gave us a dispatch.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to cut her. She's just annoying.
You wouldn't have to throw no one out.
Hey.
Yeah, you
Nicki
see.
Mirage, I'm standing.
Oh
right
damn, Nicki Mirage.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Which weak ass superhero team did you come from? Fucking Geek Squad?
Doesn't
Yep.
matter where I'm from, Cardi C. What
Oh,
matters
Cardi
is
C.
I'm here to figure out who stays and who goes.
Yeah, chill out, lady. Ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, let the man talk.
You talking shit, you hipster motherfucker? Over here
Oh,
looking
damn.
like Mumford fucked all his sons.
Oh, holy quirky millennial.
You won't have your tiny inbred.
He does have the hipster stash.
Ask next time.
Oh, she's so strong, so deadly.
Me, you butter knife, bitch.
Okay, I'll make this quick.
Yeah, let's get her ass out of here.
We'll look around this room.
Very masculine.
Villains. Not even the super kind, just plain ass, run-of-the-mill, vanilla fucking villains.
Garbage.
But that's not what I see. Because lucky for you, I'm not most people.
But yes, I am.
When I look around this room, what I see is...
potential.
Potential.
Yeah.
Got there in the end.
Unfortunately for you, it's a curse.
Yes.
Because there isn't a thing in the universe that goes more wasted than potential.
Ooh.
And despite how common it is, no one seems to forget. It's what they whisper.
My boy said Prism kind of bad, though.
So
I don't know. I don't think so, but I respect your taste, my brother.
Forever. I'm here to help you lift the curse of potential.
But we're still going to fire one, right?
Fucking do something with it.
But we're going to fire one, right?
You're all part of the Phoenix program. Any of you know what a Phoenix is?
Ooh,
It's reborn.
Yeah, the sweltering ball sack of America.
Nah, if Florida's the dick, then Louisiana's got to be the ball sack. Just, position.
The
Pause.
Phoenix,
Sorry.
according to legend, is a beautiful bird of prey that was so tired of its immortality, it tricked the sun god into dropping a spark on its nest to set it ablaze, burning it to shit. But instead of dying, the Phoenix emerged from ash.
Yes.
Reborn. All of you in this room are Phoenixes, and it's obvious what that means. But for you dumb ones, I'll spell it out.
Yeah, all of them are stupid.
Phoenix symbolizes redemption.
Yes.
It's what you're here for. It's what connects everyone in this room. To burn up who you were, to become who you were meant to be.
Phoenix is also a lame-ass band my lame-ass roommate listens to.
Oh, nobody asked you, Miss Edgy. Shut up.
Talking about? I was here the whole time. I turned invisible, genius, remember?
Great. Then you know we're cutting someone, and you, Miss Hot Topic Sale, are
Oh.
at the bottom of the leaderboards.
Miss Hot Topic
Have a
Sale.
better second shift.
Cook her ass.
Fuck, I need this job.
What for, Coupe? We all know you'll just be working the roulette wheel.
Yeah, pep talk, then fire fam gay. Yes, definitely, 1000%. I blame him. I blame everything on him, dude. Yeah, we're cutting flambe. Flame gay, I should say.
Great speech back there, Robert.
Oh man, we got to do some more work.
All right, everyone, you heard the man. Get out there and do some stellar dispatching.
Ah, shit.
You got this.
I'm tired, boss.
My client requires protection while he does some shopping.
I remember this.
Okay, protect the subscriber from agents of his interaction.
Police hired me 3 years ago to kill him.
Okay.
Pissed off the wrong dictator who shall remain nameless.
Oh, so should I not use her if she has a... We'll use him instead, right? close. Let's actually use protect the subscriber from agents of international. Be prepared to fend off. Okay, so maybe we'll use this guy then. I don't want to trust her if she's had some history with her. I thought I could trust her, but I don't know.
The doctor used to be over here. Technically, he's a veterinarian, but I've got the physiognomy of a pygmy hippo, so we made a fine pair.
Pause.
Hey, Vizzy. I just got Robert's joke.
What joke?
Offered me a seat. I just got it. That was fun.
Yeah.
Bro, that was like 3 hours ago.
Be like that sometimes, yeah. Hopefully he watches his punk ass, right? Because I'll hand him another chair. He want to get big with that shit again. Oh, we did pretty good with this one. Bam.
Well done.
That's what I'm talking about. Well done. All right, I'm going to let this guy rest a little bit before just clicking on this shit.
Some bitch just cut me in line at the Utopia concert. I've been here for 12 fucking hours.
Peacefully smooth out the line cutting. This guy. This guy has charisma.
Bad bitch. You've got super hearing and you use it to listen to a girl who knows 4 chords and can't write a song to save her life.
Oh, bitch, hush. You over here yapping and shit.
Unbelievable.
Bitch, hush. Identify the loiterers' recruitment goals. Tell them to disperse immediately. Okay, we'll try her out on this. Oh, no, we need somebody with a little bit of charisma. I'm actually gonna have to trust this bitch. Hopefully she doesn't fuck it up.
Yo, Mal, what kind of music you got in your heavy rotation right now?
You know, honestly, it's a lot of ska, but I had like a really big
Okay,
techno yodeling phase recently.
the line cutter pulled out a knife. Actually, several knives. Damn. If she wants a fight, give her one. Oh, he's not good at fighting. Serenade her. Yes. Serenade her. You got the riz. Okay, those knives weren't just for show. Ow. Damn. So study her moves, find an opening, push through the pain, keep going. Maybe we can study her moves and find an opening, because that's what we're smart with, right? I don't know. Uh-oh, yep, we might be able to do it. Yep.
You sure we don't work on commission?
You sure we don't work on commission? Okay, so the matching jumpsuit weirdo are definitely a cult that's actively recruiting. Yikes, a cult. What's the best approach here? Free their minds, destroy their litter. Yeah, free their minds. She's got charisma. Wait, is the Irish guy voiced by Jacksepticeye? He might be. They're voiced by YouTubers. I don't know. They're voiced by YouTubers, a lot of them.
There's a bunch of men in the basement of the Giga Burger for some kind of fight club. I don't know how they got here, but they need to go.
Okay, so shut down the underground fight ring in the basement of Giga Burger. Anticipate resistance from the fight club. Okay, so we need some muscle, right? So we'll use this guy because he's got muscle and a little bit of talk. We'll pull Gollum out. Oh, on a call with 2 slots, certain slots may grant +2 to a stat. Oh, like Gollum. Okay. Wait a minute. First off, let me upgrade this bitch. Let's give her... I do like how much charisma she has. Fuck it. Let's do a little bit more combat. And then who else can we upgrade? Okay, that's it. Fuck it. This should be enough.
Whatever you say, boss. I still think this is a waste of time.
Yeah, Aaron Paul's the main character. Yeah, that is true. Let's let her rest a little bit more before we
My
do
client
this one.
requires protection at lunch with the governor of California.
But he's still alive.
Okay, protect the subscriber while he has lunch with the... Be prepared to fend off any attacks.
They couldn't pay. So, I canceled the job. No cash, no kill. So far, SDN's always paid on time and in full, so as long as the check's clear, I will kill or protect as they see fit.
Okay.
I thought they didn't let
Let's
us
use
kill
her then.
people around here.
Yeah, I don't care who you kill, bitch. I just want to keep the job. Do what you do. I mean, you guys are ex-convicts, right? They should have known that you guys can't be trusted. They knew the risks. There we go. We're in there. 90%. There we go. You guys did a great job together. Pause. Great shit. Very good. Okay, so what do we want to upgrade for this guy? Maybe a little bit more charisma would go a long way. Yeah, why not? This guy's... I've been getting a lot of work. Then who voices Invisibitch or Prism? I don't know. You might need to Google it. Oh, 37%. Damn. Oh, so close. So close, but so far away. Lunch poison. Yikes.
Word on the street is the attorney just relocated. Coop would know where.
I'm on it.
No, I hear the voice. It is Jack. It's really... Okay, yeah. I just don't know who the fuck the Invisibitch is. I don't know. I think I may have heard Septic Jack. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know.
I've learned from my sources that the next tournament will be held at the refinery.
Oh, your sources.
Come on, Robert. Send me in to compete.
Send Punch up to fight in the tournament. Try not to get killed. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. We got you, dog.
All right, I'm ready.
Punch up. You will be magnificent.
Yeah, whoop some ass, Punch up. Oh, what's this
Learn to
about?
fly. Well, officially, legally. Your flight-capable heroes need a flight license.
Oh, the flight-capable one. So who's capable of flight? I'm gonna hook her up, right? She's been the most non-talking backish. So we'll reward that.
Maybe this whole leaderboard thing goes away.
Bribes? Doubtful. But how do you think they feel about menacing threats?
Okay, hey, Bobby, you think you could... Bobby, you think you could send someone? I need a corner man or a woman, maybe Coop? Oh, damn. Yeah, tough it out. You wanted this. Yeah, don't be on that weak shit. Oh, yikes. Can he do it? Nope, he can't. Yikes. Damn, you got your ass folded.
That makes it an even dozen. Win or lose, that was fucking great.
Yeah, you got your ass whooped. Boy, you weak. Protect the subscriber at the hospital while he fights for his life. Be prepared to fend off any incoming attacks. Okay. So who are we going to pull out? We need somebody. We'll try him.
Make that latte to go.
We'll try her, I guess. Yeah.
Cool.
Hopefully she doesn't fuck it up.
Guess what I found out last night? The SDN office was a Cold War CIA prison.
Do we hit this one?
Torrance. I know, isn't that sick?
Okay.
And if SDN disagrees with me, they're more than welcome to come on. Lindsay?
Oh, get on the air with the Bone Zone and participate in a friendly debate. Okay. I don't know if this bitch is going to be good at friendly debating. Definitely doesn't seem like her forte, but she has charisma. So get in there, girl. You go, girl.
Radios are for music. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I think we're in there like swimwear. 96%? Oh, yeah. If I didn't land in there, they were hoeing me.
Dude, I know.
Oh, they got some synergy.
Half man, half bat, all freak. Yo,
Wow.
Flambe.
Okay, so what are we going to do for this guy?
Don't be jealous.
Maybe we'll just up the charisma, fucking.
More fires than anyone else on the team.
I'm like a psychic, man. I can sense where they're going to be before they have.
With her, we're going to up...
There's a lot of potential here.
Let's
for a
do
good
Vigor. We don't really have anybody with Vigor.
need a middleman. I could be your guy.
Ah, interesting. You know, if I'm ever in the market for a rat with wings.
Yeah, definitely know a Visigal, yeah. Oh, some more hero training. If there's someone who needs extra hero training, I've got free time right now. Oh. Holy shit, can I select Invisigal? Yeah, fuck it. Or is she too cool for that shit? Oh, wow. Maybe I guess I can do him. Fuck it.
Lightning struck spotted. Urgent care on Bakersfield Street.
Oh, lightning struck. Go quickly before he gets away, so we're gonna have to use her. Wow. Well, fuck you, bitch. Not a team player. Not a team player at all. Don't underestimate him. Hit him hard. Okay, then we'll bring him in there too. Pause. And yeah, enter dispatch. That should be enough.
That's a hell of a deal. Oh, that looks bad. Can I have it?
Malova heals one hero when she's sent on a call together. She then receives +1 charisma or vigor. This affects stacks. Oh, wow. A lot of people playing this game. I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it is. No lie. Diamond in the rough. On a slot with 2 slots, certain slots may grant a +2. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, so once per shift, all of Golem stats can be reset within the hero database. Golem expands to fill each empty slot, increasing his stats by 25% per slot. Okay, so we got spread thin. I'm thinking about found himself. So once per shift, all of his stats can be reset within the hero database, allowing for redistribution. Like, I don't want to get too crazy with it. That would be nice to have someone that you can just change to whatever, but fuck it. I'm just going to do the thing that's easiest. We'll get around to that. You got to walk before you crawl, goddammit.
I'm at the torrents bank and there's these guys with masks.
Or you got to crawl before you walk. What the fuck? That's how you know it's getting late. Approach swiftly, but within caution. Rescue the bank manager. Okay, bitch, you got to be willing to do something. You're not gonna do, bitch. You're the person who can turn invisible, and you're not gonna do this. Are you fucking insane? Wow, and fucking sane. So I guess we're just gonna have to use this guy. We're about to shit the bed. And Visigow, you're really fucking up right now. Oh well.
Fuck shit up. Heroically.
Oh, let me see how this one went. Yeah, spread thin does sound kind of cracked. Yeah, it does, but like I said, I don't want to fuck around and fuck him up, right? I don't know if it would change what he is forever or if it would just do it one time and it will go back to his original shit. She's acting like a middle school girl. Yeah, definitely. You know, okay, what are we going to do with this? Let's fuck around and add her some more vigor. We don't have enough people with that shit. Let's see how these people did. Oh, 96% chance we should be in there. Yeah, we're in there. And Visigal's hot. I mean, like I said, I'd smash. She definitely has like that tomboy thing going, right? I do like the tomboys, right? She definitely has that shit going on. After a success, Flambe gains 1 point and mobility. This effect stacks. All boosts reset. He's still getting cut. Okay, they're trying to force the manager to open the vault. Okay, let's trap the robbers inside the vault. Should be easy. Easy W, right? As long as it's not timed. Even if it's timed, hopefully I'll be able to get the easy W. Oh, it is timed. Wow, I spoke it to existence. Huh, you had to literally just guess. Just fuck around and guess. Interesting. Okay, figured it out. How the fuck am I gonna figure this out? Yeah, I might get filtered here. It's this. Oh. Down, down, Okay. No way they're not going to give this to me. Got it. Completed a hacking level with 5 seconds left. Yeah, that's how we do it. Your boy Siggs is a hacker, dude.
Pretty breathtaking.
They're really getting kind of ridiculous with this hacking shit. Like, the fuck was it?
It's like we're working, what's the word?
Okay.
As a team.
Uh-huh. Baby, that's got a name.
13 successes, 7 failures. I mean, not too bad. Damn, I was beating BG4 and MK Collection release. Damn, that's what's up.
One sec.
Oh, damn.
Invisigow, where are you going?
The Mortal Kombat collection's out? Yeah, we're in, dude. Yeah, we're in. Ooh, okay, yeah. Now's when we get to rizz her up. She smoking a cig? What's happening, shawty?
Are you smoking in a playground?
They call me cigs.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
There
I'll
you
quit being
go.
a lame.
One more strike against me. You gotta get rid of somebody, right?
Aww.
Easy for you.
No, you're quitting. You're not.
Yeah, you're quitting. You're giving up.
You're making it easy for you.
Ooh, got her ass.
Some
Oh,
people are born
let me
to
guess,
be
your
heroes.
daddy. Yeah, your
I'm
dad.
not one of them.
Your dad, wasn't it?
Just wasn't meant to be.
Something happened with your dad. We get it.
Blazer, Phenomenon, they have hero powers. Strong, out there for all to see.
Flying through the sky. Nothing to hide.
What's your point?
I have fucking villain powers.
Oh
I
no.
can turn invisible and skulk in the shadows.
Oh
My
no.
powers let me steal shit and watch famous people.
Oh, she was always destined to be a villain. Oh, it was her fate to be a bad guy.
In the same way that
Fate is bullshit. Shut up.
to be a hero.
There's no such thing as fate.
Yeah, shut up. You just chose to steal shit.
Something we cling to because we think we're the main character of life. We're not.
We're a bunch of flesh blobs with depression on a floating rock.
Is that supposed to be comforting?
Oh, is that what you want?
No one's paying attention if you want to switch things up.
You've already been a hero, okay? You have no idea what I'm dealing with.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah,
At least you were
stop
born
it.
with powers. I don't have shit. So according to your dumbass theory, I should be an accountant.
You aren't far off.
Fate, destiny, not having powers.
Exactly.
Depression. None of these things kept me
From being
Yeah, Invisible Woman, Fantastic Four. Yeah, you just like to steal. You're just a thief. Yeah, now get your ass over there and Oh wow.
You want to talk about fate?
Yeah.
lightning struck fuck that's been on a spree is 2 blocks from your location. Maybe the third time's the charm.
I told you. I'm out.
You really want to let this idiot get one over on you a third time?
Yeah.
What makes you think it'd be any different?
Yeah, take your anger out on him.
You know what I like to do when I'm pissed? Punch things. Often, bad people.
I do like to punch things.
Of course you do,
know,
bitch.
You're great at it.
Easy to figure out. Easy to figure you out. You want to be edgelord. Now get your ass now do something, you lazy fucking bum. Hey, can you get a job? I mean, I'm go work. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, you can turn invisible for fuck's sake.
Fucking give that kid a cigarette.
Yeah.
He's the one I bummed it from. What's the address?
On God.
Shut the fuck up!
She never heard of Nightcrawler. Yeah, literally.
You ain't worried about a hero crashing the party?
Load that up.
Nah, he ain't worried about the heroes. He been tangoing with the Z listers. Oh damn, she choking niggas out. She's so strong.
Shit.
Now choke him out. Dude got the Sharingan.
Donut girl.
Nah, he's not a Uchiha. Uchiha. He doesn't have the visual prowess. And his hairstyle's weak.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just help me find this fucker.
Got him. He's at your 5 o'clock. It's not fair that you can see me, but I can't see you.
I'm flying blind here. I can't see anything. Great. Give me a second to tap into this.
Uh-oh. We gotta hack some more, dude. Yikes. Uh-oh, dudes. Uh-oh, dudes.
All right. A little more tricky.
Sure, take your time.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh. So I gotta juke that out?
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
Antivirus. There you are.
Oh, so it's an antivirus. I thought I had to grab it. Hack it. What the hell? Hack it. Oh, okay, that's good. We're up top. So I'm just supposed to sit here holding on left click. Like, what the hell is this? Nigga playing Pac-Man right now. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I mean, holy shit, it took a long time. Camera override complete. Yeah.
See you again.
That makes one of us. So where the hell is he?
Turn invisible, ho.
I can't see him from this camera. Let me try to get another one online.
Wow. Get another one online, dude.
Fuck you.
I mean, you guys are in like a...
Shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucked up. I took the wrong way. Yikes.
What the hell?
I mean, you guys are literally in like a fucking 10-foot room. Like, the room is so small.
Got it.
How do you not know where the hell he's at? Yeah, let's juke his ass out a little bit. There we go. I don't get it. Yeah, for real.
He's at your 7.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, bitch, all you had to do is turn around and look. I mean, goddamn, you can't do nothing.
Invisigal, I got a plan.
Oh my god, yeah, he's got a plan, dude. We're about to hack some shit, dude.
Almost.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to juke this guy.
Fuck you. Fuck
yeah.
you.
Get juked. Oh damn, he caught on. He was like, oh shit. He almost got my ass. Fuck you, nigga. Small ass room. Like, where the hell could it be at? It's like, does this bitch not have ears? So am I just supposed to hold click? This is always feels so weird. Like I'm not doing anything, but I guess I am doing something. I don't know. Sigs, you a lucky mofo right there. Oh no, there's nothing luck about this, dude. Oh, wait till the red thing goes away. Oh. I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, there we go. I don't know what it wanted me to do. That was very weird, but...
Got it.
Got it.
On the count of 3, I'm going to turn on the main overhead lights, which should temporarily blind him.
Giving you a chance to take him out.
God damn, I gotta do everything.
1.
2. 3. Oh shit. Yeah, now choke him out with the pearl necklace. See, if she had thicker thighs, she'd have him. She's too petite. Oh, never mind. She's still strong, though. Very strong. Yeah.
Fuck, no, let me try that again.
Yeah, step on him.
Now you see me? Wait, what about lights out, Thundercuck?
Wow. So edgy.
That's the one. Would have been better if you said it first.
Right, because lightning, thunder, struck cookbook so close.
Yeah, she better do some squats. Yeah. We'll get her right. We see the potential.
More like Bengal bitch. Or bitch boy.
Hey, Bengal bitch boy, fuck you.
They're in there talking shit to that nigga. Hey, fuck you.
Why are those assholes not being assholes?
Isn't this what you were going for?
Yeah, but I didn't think it would work. I don't get it.
So, this one keeps the comm line one-on-one. This one connects to the whole team. And this one goes out to the entire branch.
Fuck.
Good job. Yeah, you got off light. One dispatcher broadcast the details of his botched circumcision. HR nightmare. Did you mean all that? You really think she has a shot? All that stuff about fate sounded good, but...
Yeah.
I don't know if you were just saying...
Everyone has a shot. Bitch, hush.
Yeah, everyone has a shot. People.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If Invisigal wants this, she has to commit. It's too easy to quit when you're...
Yeah, what are you talking about, fate?
It's a steep learning curve.
Freedom of will. Shit. Oh, you guys just don't take accountability around here. Okay. Shit, I'll hold the bitch accountable.
That was great.
Yeah, everyone but Flameboy. Yeah, fuck him. He cannot be redeemed, yeah.
So, it's between Sonar and Coop.
What?
Oh, what? That's bullshit.
Still at the bottom of the board.
Oh, the one in the bullpen? That thing updates every hour. Invisigal moved up. Catching lightning struck really gave her a huge boost.
What?
Boy, really?
The donut shop escape, slipping past
So
the level up.
between
Jewelry store,
Coop
they bumped up the one
and the female, Sonar and Coop, I'm gonna have to take Coop.
Exactly. I don't watch football, but I get it.
I feel like I get more use out of her.
Supposed to play favorites here, but even if
Yeah, those two are goated though. Yeah, literally.
I'm sure I'd have let you cut her.
That is a good thing she's not.
Yeah. So, these two are now tied for last place. Who do we cut? Sonar or Coop? It's your call.
I think Sonar. I think we get more use out of Coop. Sonar, he's like a jack of all trades. I like Sonar. It was cool and all, and honestly, I don't really like Moist Critical. So,
Sonar, it is. He had to use his distress beacon before he even left the building today, so I'm not sure it's gonna work.
What happened?
He thought he was gonna see boobs and got tricked.
You somehow gave me too much detail and not enough detail in one sentence.
yeah, and we're keeping the hose. To be honest with you, like who am I fooling? We're keeping the hose. He's a nigga. He can go. My boy said, "Why?" I don't know. Fuck him. Fuck him. Who knows? I might be able to riz the female. That's why I ain't shit. I mean, like I said, she has. I put charisma. I put
So.
Oh, you're asking why I don't like Moist?
Nah, not at all, man. No clue. What's up? What's going on, Robbie?
I mean, I just think he's a fence sitter. But a lot of people are.
No. What?
Invisigal. Black Queens before everything. Well, like I said, she shuts her mouth. That's one thing I like about her.
Dispatch put her above you.
Oh, so now he's an evil villain.
They're gonna call security.
This isn't over.
It actually is. Sorry it didn't work out.
Watch your back, Robert.
Yeah, this bitch ass nigga.
Did you?
No. You must have just locked it.
Sorry, force of. Fuck you!
He comes off as passive aggressive, like the way he carry himself, just by a personal bit. Like he's. Oh, you're talking about Boys Critical? Yeah, I mean, he's all right. Like I said, I don't have any strong opinions about him, but I don't know. I never really cared for the guy.
You accessorizing?
You could call it that.
Did he try to choke you with that or something?
No, he just left it.
You're lucky he just stopped at the tie. Hey,
Yeah.
check it out. I've been doing some accessorizing myself.
Accessorizing.
You are spoiling him.
Nonsense. Talking about.
You ready to go home, bud?
Oh yeah, let's go walk her home. Let's go riz her up. Yeah. Oh, she gonna take a picture of it. Oh, after she do all that shit talking, she do care. And we seen you. We caught you. You should have turned invisible. Yeah, you're slipping. We knew all that edgelord shit was bullshit.
I still would have cut you.
Well, no one fucking asked you, old man.
Lucky fucking for you.
Lucky fucking for you.
Thanks.
Don't disrespect Granddad like that, man. He wish he was Granddad, right? So this was this the third episode? Is that the end? Okay. Let's see. Now it's time for the fun part. Let's see how many people cut off Sonar. Okay. You and 44 players cut Sonar from the team. So I did the unpopular thing. I think people just kept him because he was moist. Damn, I want more. Don't worry. I'll explain when we're done looking at this. You and 75 players threw a chair at Golem. Good. We all stood up for each other. stood up for ourselves, I guess. You and 1% of players helped Invisigal against Lightning Struck. Damn. I did some shit right there. You and 62% of players said all of you are Phoenixes. You and 26% of players said Fate is bullshit. Wow. Was a cool chapter. I'm glad. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Out of the 4 times a hero was sabotaged, you helped them escape with no injuries 2 times. Wow. You and 43 players sent Punch Up to compete in the fighting tournament alone. You and 90% of players successfully protected Victor Vaslav from his enemies. Your most sent hero was Punch Up. Your overall call success rate was in the 100 percentile. You activated a hero's powers 22 times, right? Not bad. Yeah, Fate is always bullshit, 1000%. I refuse to listen to that shit. Okay, I think that should be it. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're on episode 4. Let's exit to the main menu. Hope you guys enjoyed that shit, right? You guys already know. I'm not gonna lie, man. To the end of the streams, the gaming streams, that's when the real niggas show up. That's when we really get to tackle the real life questions. Today we tackled, should you care about Fate or not? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I may be a young guy, but I think that Fate shit is bullshit, right? I feel like if you believe in yourself, right, and you have enough confidence, I feel like you can go out there and achieve anything, right? But let me not get all on my Disney shit, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. For real. We got Sit Up in here. He made it to the end. Potato Aim, Sponge Leader, The Deceiver, right? No Decize, my dog. Good to see you guys, man. For real, man. Again, your boy Siggs definitely had a good time. I'm not going to lie. We pushed it a little bit late. Pause. But, you know, when I got the best community on YouTube, it's hard not to go so long, right? For real. I'm going to let you guys know I'm probably going to take Thursday off. That's probably going to be the days where I'm not streaming, right? On Thursday, just so I can rest, recharge my batteries. But I am going to be back for the Friday night stream, right? So that should be interesting, man. Again, I think you guys are the best community on YouTube, and I mean that, man. I'm so glad that you guys showed up every time. Like I say all the time, just to hear me yap, right? A little bit of gameplay, right? Maybe next time we'll play some Ninja Gaiden. Who knows what we'll do on Friday, right? Hopefully there'll be some cope. But nonetheless, man, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves yet again. You already know it's been your boy Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.